gone, it's gone. We're not able to give you any more of this. Marilyn just jumping in and getting a couple of sets there. Well done to you. That is what I'd be doing at this sort of price, $3.99. Leslie and Sandra and Elizabeth, Joanna, Nori, Mavis, Christine, Sandra, Andrea, Paul. You've just managed to get yours. Well done. If it's in your basket though, we cannot guarantee it to you now because we have got over 4 times the amount of you looking at this compared to availability. So fastest finger first is basically where we are. We're pretty much in single figures. So, just to recap, you've got those 4 sentiments. So you've got the happy birthday. You can see that gorgeous font. You've got the lovely hearts that are in that as well. All of them holographic, but there is also your with love that comes in this collection. Plus you have your on your special day and your happy birthday. You're getting 5 of each of those sentiments, so 20 sheets of this all together. 6 chances left. I'll leave it with you. Good luck. Fingers crossed it's yours. Now, I'm going to come across to this next because I have been eyeing these up. How stunning are they?
Aren't they lovely?
Oh,
no, really nice. Quite unusual, I think, in the fact that it's fully detailed with like roses, but then it's done such fine like detail, fine lines, and obviously foiled in gold and in silver as well. So they're beautiful, and you could add your colour to these.
Couldn't
you? It's on pearlescent card as well,
Yep.
and you can see there that one's been folded, so it's the perfect size.
Yep.
To make cards. If you make wedding stationery, we spoke about this on Saturday, making wedding stationery, invitations to it could be a golden wedding, it could be a silver wedding, just something, even like the little sentiment toppers that we've just seen will fit perfectly into the middle of this. So again, if you're a beginner, you can make some really nice little projects with this. They would just go whether you put it that way up or whether you put it that way up. It would work really well on there. So bear that in mind if you've actually just bought yourself the sentiments, they would work on here as well.
Yeah,
but
and really nice that you're getting it in both the silver and the gold, as you can see just there as well.
Yeah.
And it is, of course, the whole way round because it's the full sheets that you're actually getting that, but you then have that pearlized actually in the centre as well. So it just feels very, like you said, high end. It feels very much like this is what we would expect to be our wedding cards, our top cards that we've got there. And you're getting 10 in the silver, 10 in the gold, so 20 sheets all together, $8.99. They're not already scored, so that is just us scoring them there, just so that we can show you that if you wanted to use them as card blanks, you can do. But of course, they do come as those full-size sheets that you could actually get there as well. And you can ink onto these, can't you, and add colour, like you said?
Yes. Obviously, it's pearlescent cards, so you have to bear that in mind. But another little idea I was just thinking, looking at them there, is that what you could do is if you were saying doing it for wedding stationery, I mean, you could actually cut them and use this, and then so you would use these, or you could actually use them separately, obviously, or you could put it that way, so you've got really nice inside panel, because you might want to put something on the front that says like you are invited to or whatever. But I think as well, because of the way the roses are, I think, and because of the size, and I think you could probably cut round some of them and put them on pads and then put them on top, a bit like decoupage. So there's lots of, again, different ways of using these, but they're really lovely. And again, you could add some colour to the flowers as well.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. £8.99 as well for 20 sheets of that in your silver and in your gold. Now, a few of you have spotted we've got a little bundle kind of set up at the side of us just here. Now, we've not had this in stock since July. We've managed to get it back into stock for today. Now, this is your Luxie Craft that you've got just here. It's your single-sided card bundle that we've got there as well. 10 different colours that we can offer you. 5 of each of those that you are getting. So it is a 50-sheet bundle. We're going to bring it to you in about 10 minutes, but I know that a few of you have spotted it. It is already on the website. We've put everything there available if you'd like to shop ahead. It currently says £24, I think £24.99. It won't be that price, so you do know you're going to get an even better price than what you're currently seeing on the website as well. So yes, if you want to shop ahead, then you can do. But before that, we're going to come across to this. Now, this is our Dotty holographic that we've got here. This is
crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
Feels like we've kind of gone, into like a world of, I don't know, neon parties, something like that.
It's bonkers. It's like a migraine on paper, isn't it? When you get a proper migraine and you see the dots and the zigzag lines and stuff, it's like that. But it's absolutely crazy. I mean, I've never seen like holographic cards then be foiled.
No,
it's just crazy. I have no other word for it.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's like every single movement, you're just getting that full kind of amazing rainbow effect that's coming out of it. And like you see with the dots, and you can feel that with this as well. I mean, you can see on the back, obviously we've got that embossed, but you can just sort of see the actual way that, look, that's coming through there as well because of what's actually being created on this. Now, you are getting 5 different cardstock colours in terms of the dots that you're seeing with this, which gives a completely different effect across each one of them as well. Look at that, I love it with the pink.
I know, it looks really nice. Yeah, the dots are different colours, so again, great for parties, great for having a bit of, adding a bit of pizzazz to your projects, great for boxes. Again, for decorations, Christmas time, you know, you might want to cut stars out, you might want to make tags with it. There's lots and lots of things you can do with it, and you're always going to get some, it's just crazy. It's like a disco kind of gone mad, isn't it?
Yeah, you do. You feel like you're ready to go and have a rave or something like that. £7.99. So you are getting 5 different colours here, but you are getting 2 of each of them as well. So it is a 10-sheet pack that we're getting of 260 GSM. £7.99 for you to be able to get all of them. So you're looking at less than well under £1 to be able to get this. And I've never seen cardstock like this anywhere else with holographic, but also with that dotty effect.
No. Sometimes I think Keith likes to do an experiment, you know, and go, okay, let's see if this would work on here. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But this one is great for if you've got a big celebration coming up, if you want to make, you know, sometimes it can be quite expensive. If you're having a party and you want to decorate up the room, just get these, cut them into triangles, make your own bunting. If you've got a disco ball going on in there and a DJ, can you imagine all that lights? It'd be wild. But yeah, it's really, really good.
Or just pop them onto like your children's wall in like their playrooms. It's sensory, isn't it, right there? Really?
Oh, definitely. It'll go one way or the other, won't it?
I feel like Nola would just be there, you know, like looking at herself and like touching it, so you know, reflection.
Yeah, it is. I think it would be useful for, you know, it'd be great for school children to be using. You know, it'd be great for like brownies, guides, clubs, any clubs that you go to, any charities that you're involved with. This is really kind of very unusual and very funky, and you make some great projects with it.
Definitely, and I think when you've not seen anything else like this, it's just, you know, it's absolutely superb. So £7.99 if you want to get that. Again, it would work really well with those holographic sentiments that we saw. Everything does work across all of these. So if you wanted to kind of pop them together, die cut into that, then that would be a super opportunity as well. So £7.99 on that one for you to get. Now, also want to come across to the other foiled sentiments, which again would work with this. These, I think, are so beautiful.
Yeah, these are really unusual as well, and I think these are to go with kind of with the elephants and things that are coming up next, which were on last week with Keith. Yeah, he's done some trickery here with his dies and put it on the card. So you've got nice fonts on here, but there's a good gap there. So if you're wanting to trim them or cut the sentiment out and leave the panels on at the end with the lovely swirls, you can. But again, different colours. So you've got 3 colours in here. Again, different fonts, different sentiments, with those lovely ornate panels on the end. So you could die cut them. You know, again, you had some gems to them. Lots of lovely sentiments and nice ways of using them. Again, I think you can find some unusual ways of using these as well. We've got one that we did I just did a couple of score lines in it actually, so it's not a gatefold as such, but you can see how that will work like that, and then you could adorn it, or you could actually cut these off, layer them onto some of that beautiful metallic card that we showed you at the beginning. But again, you could do some folds. You could even do it so it folds that way, and then it gives you almost like a little box. So you know, and then you could do it so it's like a little wallet almost. You put a ribbon around it, and then when they open it, you see that. So there's lots of different things you can do with them, but I think they're really unusual, and they're a really nice size as well.
Aren't they?
So if you like doing big cards, then they're good to put on a big card.
Yeah, definitely. And they're £7.99 for you to be able to get these as well. There's 27 sheets in total. Nice to have, of course, the 3 different colourways across each of those sentiments that we're seeing as well. Beautiful kind of teal tones, those vivid, lovely deep pinks that we're seeing, and that chocolate box of purple as well. And your happy birthday, and you've also got your make today special that we can see there on those, and then also on your special day as well. So 3 different sentiments across all of those. And we've got that at £7.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, don't forget that we are not far away from this. It is back in stock since July. So we've taken, what is that, October, November, July, August, September, October. So nearly 4 months since we've had this in stock. We've got it today. You can see it's a huge bundle that we've got there. 10 sheets of different colours that we're actually getting to see. And you're getting 5 of each of them, so 50 sheets of card altogether. Currently on the website, brilliant price at £24. It is not going to be that price. In fact, it's not even going to be in the 20s. So we're not even going to just take £1 or £2 off. We've got a lot available, which means bigger the stock, the lower the price, as always happens. So yes, do jump in and take advantage of those as well. Oh, I've just noticed though, can I just quickly show you these? Because look how lovely these look, kind of popped onto the boxes as well, don't they? So you can really see sort of how you could use those sentiments in that way as well.
Yeah, you can definitely cut into them. And the other thing you can do as well, I think it might be on this little card here if I can reach it actually, where you can you can really chop into them. So like on your special day, that was the one that we showed originally, the one with the fold, but it's got enough gaps in between for you to be able to just cut the little letters out or the little words out and change it around a little bit. So yeah, lots of different ways of using it. Don't be afraid to cut into them as well.
No, definitely. We do have as well, we have got the elephants coming up soon, but we also have, if you've spotted this, we've got this cardstock as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now it comes in a massive bundle, so I will just show you it. So you are getting those 3 colours that we saw, which is in the sentiment. So you've got your purples, your pinks and your teals. But you've also got the solids as well as the foiled cardstock, which is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're lovely because they're pearlescent as well. So again, a really nice, I mean, that tealy blue there is a beautiful colour, and then the bright pink. Yeah. And again, the lovely cardstock with the flowers on. If you want to cut into the flowers, you can. And if you want to add a little bit of colour, you can. But you can see how lovely that card is. It's a really nice collection of cardstock to go with your sentiments you just shown. And it's 250 GSM, all foiled as well. So really, really nice collection.
Yeah, and like you said, a really lovely sort of pearlescence that we're actually getting to see on that gorgeous shimmer that we're seeing there. And then, of course, we've also got those deep purples that you can see. So foiled edge to edge there with the flowers. And then on top of that, you've got that beautiful purple to go with this as well. Now, there's 5 of each of these sheets. So we are talking 30 sheets in total on this bundle. And it's something quite a bit, you know, it's quite different really, isn't it, to sort of see, I think, that image, but then also to get the matching kind of solid colours as well.
Yeah, I think so, because again, as we said, we've got lots of new crafters coming in all the time, people who've not necessarily crafted at all, but want to have a go. You know, so many people say, oh, I wish I could make my own cards. I've always wanted to do it, you know, and shows like this mean you can buy yourself a few things. And get started straight away. So this would make beautiful cards. I mean, you could use the pearlescent as your card base, definitely. And don't, you know, cut it in half and then fold those in half. So you know, it's not too kind of overwhelming for you if you're a beginner. But again, you're going to create something luxurious, and it's going to be something you can do. You use the pearlescent card for your card blank. You cut some of the foiled cardstock down, put that on top. One of the sentiments that we've just seen, maybe a little, couple of little flowers, some ribbons. Really nice. You know, and if you've not got the ribbons, if you go and look in your wardrobe, if you've not got ribbons yet, we've not got them on the show at the minute, but go and look through all your shirts in your wardrobe. You've got ribbon on every shoulder. Pull them out, and you know you can just use that if you're a beginner and you're really wanting to have a go, and the prices suit you. Then you know this is a great thing to use as a starter.
Another great price, £13.99. That's for 30 sheets, 250 GSM. But to actually get that solid kind of pearlised card in those 3 colours, but then also to get the edge-to-edge foiling to go with it as well is just fabulous. And you can see they're perfectly matched in colours. So those lovely sort of teal turquoise tones, the pinks, and also the chocolate box purples as well. We did give you a little sneak peek, of course, at the elephants. They are coming up soon. Again, you can jump on the website and you can pre-order on those. But before that, I just want to come across to our back in stock. We've waited almost 4 months for this. It is a whopper. 50 sheets of your cardstock, 10 different colours that you're getting as well. I'm so happy it's back. It's coming up straight after this. Hello. And they're all laughing that I'm having a drink so quickly.
I was like, whoa.
I'm quite warm today, I have to say. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I was shivering the last few days, so I'm very happy with it being a bit warmer. But I was just like, have a quick sip of my drink.
When I saw the clock come on, I thought we've got 3 seconds, and you went down there. I was like, oh my goodness, she's going to end up just gulping it and choking or something.
I think you can tell I used to work in radio because in radio everything is so bum on your times, you know, particularly if you kind of go into and logging into different stations and nationals, and I'm like, yep, 5 seconds, I can have a quick drink there, that's great. You never see what happens when the cameras are off. Now, this is back in stock. This is our A4 multicolour single-sided card bundle that we've got here. As you can see, 10 different colours. Love the mix of colours again that we've got, because we've kind of got your neutrals in the blacks, the browns, the greys. Yeah. Then you've got that sort of luxury in your golds, having that there.
Yes.
And those sort of chocolate box purples. But then we're coming across some lovely like pastel hues with the lighter blues and the greens. And then those kind of solid core colours that we're seeing across the reds, the greens and the blues as well. But it's got this amazing shimmer to it, which we're looking at a bit closer at in a moment as well. And all of it, 250 GSM, so it's a 260 or even better.
Yeah, I was going to say I think it's a little bit higher. Yeah, but it's good quality cardstock. It's got a matte finish on some of the colours, predominantly, well, most of the colours. But then that silver and the gold are a little bit more shimmery. Yeah. But yeah, it's really, really nice. So it's matte. It's got a white core. So again, if you want to emboss it with your embossing folders and then sand it back, it will show the white through really, really lovely. But a really nice collection of colours and great for stamping on as well.
Yes, it is, isn't it? And you can see kind of when we have it up close here, you can see what we mean about that kind of matte finish that you've got there in the sky blue. Also in that sort of lime green that we're seeing there as well, pale green. And then we've got the red that you can see there as well, that beautiful scarlet hue that we can see. Really deep, isn't it? That's kind of like your moss, your fern green that you're seeing there, that emerald colour.
Yes, it is. It's lovely.
And that was really, I think, standing out on the display.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I just love that.
Yeah.
Any blues, blue. But that blue is particularly nice.
Very strong. And then kind of the contrast to that lovely deep purple that we're seeing there, that kind of chocolate box purple. And again, really, really nice what we're seeing there on that silver that we've got. The sheen, again, coming through on the gold that we was talking about there with that. Lovely to have the kind of, you know, the chocolate sort of brown colour as well to work with.
I think so.
And then the neutrals, including the black as well. So, and it's solid black. You know, like sometimes black can be quite light. There's a difference.
Yes, we had some paper on the Dodds Manor show the other day that was cost us black, but when we put it against the black, it was more like a charcoal. So you can have lots of different shades of black. When you think of black, you just think black. You know, you get your black leggings, you wear them for like, you know, 100 times, and then you wash them, and then they start to lose that black colour. But yeah, this is solid black. We've got a couple of samples here that we've just used with embossing folders and then sanded back. And I picked the blue because I love the blue, but I also thought, you know what, it's quite rare in craft that we use brown. You know, we do use it, but not in the same context that we use pinks and yellows and greens and things. So, but you can see how it does sand back really nicely, and that's just using like a sanding block.
And I think that's where it is really nice to actually have that white core, because you can do an effect like that.
Yeah, you can, and you can then always put your gilding waxes on. You can always spritz it as well. You can use your inks on it because it's a matte coating. You know, it will die cut lovely and stamp on it and emboss it. So there's lots of nice little techniques that you can do with your tools and your things that you've got at home. But I think as well, when you were going through the colours there, Cheralene, I was thinking that they would probably go really well if you bought the metallic card that we showed you at the beginning, because we've got purples in there, we've got reds, we've got light blue, we've got like the dark green and the red. So I think that they're going to tone in really nicely as a matte and layer on some of your cards.
They really would, because if I just, for example, just because the purple's at the top of the
I knew you were going to go to the
so I thought that would be the easiest to get. But you can see what we mean there. If you put them next to each other, how well would they work together? And there's loads of the colours that would work like that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Worth going back and getting that bundle. Now, £24, great price, isn't it, already? The fact that you're getting 50 sheets, 48p a sheet is what we are already at there with those 10 different colours. Now, we did promise it wouldn't end up in the 20s, so you know it's definitely going to go to under 20. Now, we'll go straight to £19.99. Brilliant price.
Yep.
but isn't going to beat the price. We've waited like 4 months for this, so it's got to go lower, hasn't it? Yeah. What we'll do is we will give you a minute to show your interest, okay? The more people that are there will enable the price that Kat can go to, okay? So can she take £1 off? Can she take more than that off? We will find out. So £19.99 doesn't feel quite good enough. So we are just playing that little game with you. We've got a minute to see the names, and the more names that are there will mean that Kat can move on this price tag, because we shouldn't be. But we want to.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Look at
Yeah, exactly.
I do watch this sometimes at home, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is exciting.
Yeah, I know. There's Mary Ellen, there's Debbie there, there's Marilyn and Jeanne, and Margaret's just joined us, Sandra's there, West Sussex is there, Jackie and Kent's just joined us as well, Louise, Sarah, we've got Sandra. You've got to be quick, because 17 seconds to show your interest, and that will depend where this price goes to. We've waited, as we said, for 5 months almost to be able to get this back into stock. You're going to have a massive bundle, of course, in your craft room, ready to go. A couple of them have that almost pearlized finish. Some of them are your mattes as well, but a gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing. Where are you going to go, Kat? Go on. Nice. Okay, so down to £16.99.
Fabulous.
Yeah, for the quality, 260 GSM as well with that mix of colours is just brilliant.
Yeah, of course it is. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
And, you know, we need this. We just always need coloured card. It doesn't matter what else you've got in your collection, you know, whether you buy from Sizzix or Crafter's Companion, everybody likes a bit of everything. I know, because myself and Sharon were talking in the green room on Saturday about the amount of stuff that we have and the amount of stuff that we still go and buy, you know, and we barely have time to use it, because if we're working, we've not got time to play with it like you do as a crafter that's doing it for a hobby. You know, and I filled a stand. I can hardly move the stand now with card that I've collected over the years, and I've got some that's going back like 20, 30 years, and I look at it and I go, oh, I can't use it because I'll probably not be able to get it again. Well, I won't, you know. If I keep it any longer, the colour will go, depending on where you keep it, because sometimes it can fade if you've got it
by the window.
By the window. I've done that before, and I thought, I'm not using it, and then I've moved house and I've pulled it out and I've gone, why didn't you use it?
Should have enjoyed it.
The first third of it, where it poked out the shelf, is now a different colour. So it is important that you use it, you know, and you spent your money on it. Buy it, get it home. Yeah. We do it with dyes, don't we? We get dyes. We try them out on copy paper. I know a lot of people do that, and I'm like, don't try it out on copy paper. Yes. Use some of your card that you've treated yourself to, and you'll get the best effects from the best card that you get.
And you can at this sort of price, so £16.99. There's no reason for you not to go straight in and using this, because it is a brilliant price. It's a back in stock price. Plus, you've got your colours that you'll use, you know, all the time in there. Yeah. If you are still doing your Christmas crafting, you've got those kind of very Christmassy greens and red tones. But then, you know, they're going to move to other things, aren't they? The red you can think of for love, Valentine's, anniversaries. The fact that you've got those lovely kind of pastel tones, you've got the very expensive sort of sheens on the golds, the silvers as well, your neutral tones there, as well as those lovely deep purples and blues. So it is a great mix. Back in stock after almost 5 months at £16.99 to be able to get that. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage of it. Now, we're going to come across to the elephants next, which we can't wait to actually share with you. These are lovely, aren't they?
They're funny, aren't they?
Oh, they're great.
Funny elephants.
Oh, and do you know what? I just love an elephant, because there are so many meanings behind elements. You know, they're positivity, aren't they? They're kind of about knowledge. They're about you sort of taking new steps on your journey. So there's so much where you see elements as you know, elephants as those sort of pick you ups now as well. So it's not prosperity, things like that.
I think so, and I think you can use them. You can have cute elephants. You can have the elephants that are dressed in the ornate traditional. Like festival dress. You have the elephants that everybody always rushes to see in the zoo, you know, and there's just something, like you say, and I think because they've been around for so long, they're almost probably one of the nearest things we've got to dinosaurs, aren't they? So they do have a lot of power. You know, they can. They're just. I just like the way they all look after each other as well, you know, and protect the babies and things. So, but you've got the little elephant there,
really cute,
and then the bigger elephant. And I actually sat with these and thought, right, what can I do with these? Because they're almost cute, aren't they? They're cute elephants in just that nice basic shape. And I ended up with a list of And I've actually got the list.
Go on.
I wrote all this down, like, what could you do with it? What could you do with it? What could you do with it? So just by sitting looking at them, and I know that Keith was saying once you've popped it out, then you can draw through it. So even if you don't want to, you know, keep the outside bit, but you will, because there's so much card left on there, you're going to be die cutting it and punching it.
And also, it's great then to be able to use as a, you know, as a template, isn't it? Sort of afterwards as well.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
you know you could definitely do that as well. So you have got this again in the 3 colours in the solids. So you can see there's those 2 colours, and then there's also that lovely vivid deep pink. Again, I mean, if you string these together, you could make it into a little bunting.
Oh, you'd make bunting, wouldn't you? I nearly did it, and I thought I'd just run out of time. I nearly did it so we could string it across. But because you get so many of them, you know, you could have them, and they will, because of the height of them, they do kind of link together almost. The tails are the right, you know, linkage height to the trunk. So, and they pop out really easily.
Which is really nice.
And then obviously Keith wanted to go, okay, well, you know, sometimes you will get die cut shapes in a bag. So they're already popped out, and then the rest of this just goes to. I don't think you can even recycle metallic card. I don't think you can. We're not allowed to put it in our card bin because they say it can't be recycled. So I'm sure there's something you can do with it. But it's, you know, the good thing is
big areas, isn't there?
There's plenty areas on there for you to be cutting. You know, even if it's just sentiments you're cutting out and then put them in a bag, and so there's, you know, there's no wastage here. You're going to use everything, but they are quite funny. And the eye will cut out of the big one, and also the outside of the ear if you want it to, or you can leave that in. It's entirely up to you, but it will pop out.
And when you think that you are actually getting 5 of each of these 3 colours, so that is 15 sheets. There's 2 elephants on each. So that's 30 elephants that you're getting for £12.99.
Yeah.
And we're actually going even lower. So this is if you just want to get the solid elephants, of course, that we can see here, £9.99. So what's that make it like? Is that what, like 30p or something? An elephant that you've got? Think about the kind of amount, 33p an elephant that you could actually pop onto your cards by using these as well.
Yeah, definitely. You can put them on flat. You can put them on with pads. I actually did a couple of experiments here, and this one, I mean, it looks a bit weird at the minute actually, but what I did, I just dropped alcohol ink onto it and tilted it around a bit, so some of it ran, some of it stayed in dots. Then I put it through an embossing folder as well. So you get a totally different effect. And then I did the same with this one, but then I sanded that one. So after I'd embossed it, I sanded it. You don't sand it too hard. Then the white that's underneath the coating, you know, the metallic coating, will show through as well. So you can do some other like crazy things with them. You know, you can probably spritz onto them. I've not tried it. You'd have to probably leave it to dry for quite some time, but it did take the alcohol inks, and then like I say, so again you can you know, you can make it a little bit like crazier.
Definitely.
And it does look totally different to what it does when it's in a sheet.
Yeah, super. So £9.99. Now we have another variety as well. They will match perfectly in the colours, but these are your patterned ones. Again, they will just pop out in the same way that you can see. So you've got your smaller and your bigger ones that we can see there. They're in that gorgeous cherry blossom print that we can see there. Harder to spot in this, aren't they? But if you see, you can just pop them out, and they are exactly the same.
Yes, they're definitely the same.
Nice to, of course, see them in that lovely green that we've got, and then also in the pinks that we're seeing there as well. Straight down on those again to £9.99. And we can see, you know, the lovely samples that are just over there.
Yeah, we've got some little cards here as well. And obviously, if you're using the one that's got the foiled area on, then you can ink around the edge and it will bring out the edge. Now, the purple one that you can see there with the silver elephant, the silver is some of the paper that's from the big block of cards. Yes, so it's a nice pearlescent silver, but that is using the purple is the outer edge after you've taken the elephant out. So if you chop it down, and then the little flowers all over the elephant are just the ones used from the flowers cut from the papers. But you can see how you can emboss them on the turquoise one. It's been embossed, and those are the 2 panels at the top from the sentiment. So it, you know, for the price as well, if you're beginning crafting, and I think it's a really good show for that, and you know, you can start to have fun with those little elephants if you're mad on elephants.
Exactly, which most people are. So $9.99 if you want to get just the solids, or you're wanting that foiled edge-to-edge finish. But we have got a deal where you can get both. So if you want 60 elephants, so this is where, rather than paying, and they've been discounted already to $9.99 each, but instead we'll take an extra discount on this, 60 of them, for £16.99. I mean, it's such a great price.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, superb.
Yeah, definitely. And you can, you know, you can shadow them as well. I think Andrea, that does a lot of the projects for Keith, has actually embossed it and then inked on it as well. So again, you're getting lots of different ways of using it, and that's just got no, you know, the little panel for the ear has been popped out so you can see it. But again, if you were to put it on one of the, I mean, this is a different colour, but if we were to just slightly offset it, or maybe onto the green, so it gives you that green shadow, you know, you can kind of exaggerate the edge. If you've not got any inks yet to start off inking the edges to define it a bit more, you can put it on one of the plain colours. Or, I mean, you can put it on a different colour as well.
And you're going to demo this, aren't you, as well?
Yes, because I thought, when I saw that little blue elephant, it just suddenly made me think, oh, a little baby boy card. Well, it could be birthday card, it could be for anyone,
really
actually.
Nice idea.
But now what I want to do is, I'm using a 5x7 card. I don't usually do this as a rule. I know a lot of people, when they get the metallic card, they tend to, rather than use it, if they're doing a matte and layer, they tend to actually, like, you know, gut it, as they call it, and they take the chunk out and save that. Now, I've never done that, really, because I've always been worried that it would sink in the gap and stuff, and there are ways around that. But when I popped the elephant out of here, I was like, oh, that's going to be perfect. It just is perfect size. Trimmed it down a bit. So we're going to put that on there because everything is then going to be covered. But you can see how, if you put it underneath, you've got a different coloured elephant then. You might want to do like some of your baby print paper or some spotty paper. If we show you with the embossed bit here that we've done, you can put that under, so you get almost like what looks like a knitted elephant. Oh, actually, this one looks like a knitted elephant as well, because this is a knit, like a knit effect embossing folder. So again, there's lots of different ways that you can use it. What I'm going to do first, so I'm going to put this onto the card, and then I'm going to use some of that blue from the big bundle, the light blue.
Yeah, lovely.
And then use some of some white card that we've had on a show recently. Which I've just embossed, and then we can just build up this little panel on here. So we've got that on there, and then we're going to pop this onto here. Now what I want to do is, I want to put this in the middle. I want to add a little bit of ribbon. So I want to have a length of ribbon around here. So let's get this blue spotty ribbon, I think, and what we'll do, we'll actually bring it, I'm going to bring it round, I think, and tie it in a bow at this end, and then we can slide that in if we need to. So let's just do that. I'll tie it in a bow, and we'll see. Now, if you tie in a bow, I'm going to just chop that first before I make it a little bit easy for myself. Then we can get rid of that there. So, if you tie in a bow around, and I do this all the time, if I tie it like this, and I always twist it. If it's a spotty or a patterned ribbon, I always twist that bit that's coming through so that the spotty or the patterned bit will show.
Yes, which is what you want.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit today because this counter's quite high, isn't it?
I know it is.
And I'm like, sure, like, I should have stood on the plinth, but then I didn't know if I was be too tall for you.
It's all right.
Right, let's tie the bow then, if we can. I think I can get that through there. I might tie a knot, actually. Tell you what, let's make it easy. Let's tie a knot instead. Let's put a piece along. Let's not be making things more difficult. Right, so this is going to go onto here, and then we'll put this across. Now I need to measure it with my elephant first, because I'm not sure if I need it to be behind. I think I'm going to put it behind there. So we'll put it lower down, because I want to put a sentiment on as well. So if I just grab a little bit of tape just to tape that on, and then we know that'll stay. And what we'll do is we'll tie a knot around it rather than a bow. But bows sometimes look a little bit kind of feminine anyway, I think, sometimes. So we'll do like that. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll take off the backing tape, and then we can put this on here. Okay, so we'll just make sure that's straight on there, like that, and then we can put that
Now that's hidden where the elephant was taken out.
That's right, yeah. So there's nobody ever knew there was an elephant there.
Exactly, maximising.
Okay. So what we'll do, we'll bring the white in. I'll pop that over the top, but I'm going to leave a little gap here where I can tie a knot.
Okay.
Okay, so we can glue this one on. And then we can put the elephant on as well. And we can put some words on there. And this will grab, because it's embossed, it'll should sit on there quite nicely. Like that. So we're still bringing that white in that we've made the card black with, so it matches.
Yep, super.
Okay, so let's get another little piece of ribbon here now, and we can do a knot.
Yep.
We can just pop that through there. We'll just tie that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Well, I'll say that. I'm going to just grab it with my poker tool. How are we doing for time? Are we okay?
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay.
6 minutes.
Okay, so we can just do a little bow on the end there, like that, and I'll trim that in a second.
Yep.
Right, so now we're going to put the elephant on. Now, I'm not taking out the ear piece. I'm going to leave that in, just so we've got some definition. I'm going to pop a little eye on it with one of my gems.
Nice.
Right, so let's pop this. So we'll pop it in the middle here, like that, and then I'll just grab one of my little white pearls to use as an eye. I'm going to use a small pearl here, but we'll use a white one. If you've got googly eyes, obviously you can put googly eyes on, but we'll just do a little white one because we want it to be quite gentle lights for a baby. And then I have got, again, I've cut some of the lovely blue, and we've also cut some letters out from some of my, I think these are some Sizzix dyes actually.
Okay, yeah. Got Sizzix next.
Yeah. So let's grab a bit of white, pull that here in front of the camera, because I always go off to one side and then I think, I bet people can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just going to move that up a little bit there, like that. And then we'll put our letters on. So I've cut out baby boy. Yeah. So let's just pop that on there. We'll do the B there. And then we'll pop an O. And I'm using tiny amounts of glue on here in the hope it will just hold it. It should do. Yeah. I need to put them quite tightly together. And then, so one will go at the bottom and one will go at the top. If you find that you put it together and then it won't fit, obviously, you could just have boy on there, or you could just have baby on there. And I'm thinking we can have this somewhere down at the bottom here, and then we do baby. So let's do this one too. So a little bit of white card on there. Yeah. And I think this card, even though it's matte card, it goes really well with the metallic.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does look really nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so a little blob of glue on there. And then pop that there. And then what I'm going to do is put the last letter on. Yeah. So I've got the first letter and the last letter, and then I'll put the others in between. And then if they should fit because I tested them. But you know, when you're in when you're in a bit of a hurry.
Time constraint.
Yeah, you're like, I hope they all fit. I think they will. Okay, so we'll do our A next, and then we can do normally I put it on my mat at home, the glue, and just dip it in, but I don't want to mess up the lovely clean mat here.
A lot of people do, I wouldn't worry.
Another one I used the other day was full of paint, but it was the only one I could see, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's full of paint, but I hid it with some things. Okay, so we've got our little leather that says baby. Baby boy. You could space it out a little bit better, that. So we're going to pop this up here, and we'll do it on a pad.
Fab. Yeah. And remember, of course, with those elephants, I keep saying.
Elephants,
then it does mean that, of course, you can either get them in the bundle, which is where you are getting the solids with that lovely sort of mirror effect, or you can get them with the patterns, which is foiled edge to edge, on their own individually at $9.99, or the whole bundle, you get that discount down to $16.99, and that's for both of them. They work very well together or separately.
You do. They work really nicely. I'm going to pop this. I'm just going to have this over its leg, I think, just because of the spacing. I should have probably done an A5 card, really, but I didn't want it to be
it looks nice.
massive.
Yeah,
Plus, I think I've got a couple of fingerprints there on the elephant's leg. So, and then we'll pop one or two of the gems on. I was going to pop as well. Where is it? I did have a tiny little blue peg. Oh, it's there. I was going to pop a little peg on it as well.
Oh, yeah,
like on
nice.
there, just to hold the bit. But I don't think it'll fit, so we won't bother with that. We'll trim that down a bit. But again, it's really simple.
Yeah, but really effective.
And it's just to show, you know, like we said, we've got lots of new people coming in all the time, so it's always nice to have some, you know, little gems and things to add onto there as well. Let's just grab that one, pop that one there, and then we'll do a couple of small ones, I think, as well. So, and then we are done. So do a little one. I can just grab it with my pocket tool. We'll pop one there.
Super.
And we'll pop one above, I think. Just there. And then it'll be done.
Amazing.
Like that. So it's really simple, but you could ink around it. Just wanted to keep it simple so you can see that little elephant on there.
So do make sure you keep coming through for that. Remember, of course, as well, there was that massive bundle at the beginning, of course, of our metallics that we kicked off with as well. There isn't much of this left now, so if you do want to get it, it's got a great discount on it, which is down to $19.99, and that is where you are getting 50 sheets of this. You're getting 10 different colours, you're getting 5 of each. So I just want to give you a quick reminder of that, because that was so popular, and if you've still got it in your basket, you do want to check out on it. We'll be back in an hour. We've got a completely different show. We'll do some recaps on these bits as well, but Rainbow Fairies are back in stock. Feel free to shop ahead with that. I'll be back in a moment with Sizzix. Sharon is here, and we have got discount prices on our festive favourites. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Okay, very, very exciting hour coming up for you. Feels like we've only been a few minutes away from each other, from yesterday to today.
I know.
Yeah, it's when you do the late to the early that it just feels like
It just
it's the
feels
same
like you haven't
day.
gone home.
Lovely for you to be back though. Now what we've got today is, we always know how gorgeous the Sizzix stuff is, how popular everything from Sizzix is, but we've got Sizzix at discount deals today. So
We have. We've kind of put together all the favourites,
Yeah.
basically, and given you some crazy prices.
that's kind of what doesn't make sense.
No.
Favourites, but we've gone lower. So even though they
the
sell at
things
the full
that sell
price.
best, we've reduced them.
Yeah, it's
I don't
brilliant.
know.
I'm going to show you the website because we have got, a few hours coming up for you with Sizzix, 3 hours across the day. But we've put everything that will come up in those shows onto the website. So if you go to watch live, if you then press on to coming up on today's show, so on there, scroll down, and of course what you can, you've got, oh wow, the opulent cardstock, I was like, always sells out.
It does.
We know, of course, that the they're fabulous embossing folders that we're seeing here. The fact that we've got some gorgeous bundles, we've got layering stencils, we've got individuals that we can see here as well. Look at this here. This is what we were just talking about a moment ago, the Pete Hughes Festive Dictionary. We thought we'd sold out of that individually. We've actually got a few of them. So if you want that, there's not many, but you can get involved with that. We've got the stencil and stamp tool back in stock, always very popular. And remember, a lot of them will be going lower on price, so you will be guaranteed to pay the lowest price, okay? Good luck. I would get involved as quickly as you can.
Yes.
Now, we're going to kick off first with this bundle that is in front of me. There is a couple of elements that are available individually, but the others are not. So it's not like we can kind of create more of this bundle by putting individuals in or anything like that. We've got the full stock allocation that is currently available with Sizzix. I think this is a brilliant bundle, I have to say. The fact that you are getting 3 stamp sets, you are also getting one of the gorgeous layering stencil sets as well that you can see there, which is so popular. I mean, you can see the beautiful samples. And also, as part of those stamps, I love that you get the layering stamp set as well.
The layering stamps, yeah, they're really clever. And those and the stencil are just such striking cards.
Yes, aren't they?
And then with the sentiments, you've got such a range. Sizzix are great at doing sentiment sets because they always think of the fact that you're going to want different sizes because depending on what you've got going on your card, sometimes you've only got a little space left.
It's very true.
Sometimes you might want a big bold sentiment and just an embossing folder behind it. So they always give you a really good mix of configurations.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see them there. I mean, the fact that you've got Merry and Bright, you've got your 'Tis the Season, you've got Joy to the World that we can see. Some of them huge ones, and then some, like you say, smaller, depending on what you're wanting. Have yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Let It Snow, Jingle is there, Jingle All the Way. You know, the very modern sort of sentiments,
Very
great
modern.
fonts, and I feel like every single year you're going to get these out to use. But then, if we look at that third set, of course, so 2 sentiment sets, then we've got that third layering set that we can see there. That I just adore. I mean, the fact that we can create our own baubles with that sort of definition and detailing.
It's so lovely because with the layers, it means obviously you can do the different colours.
Yeah.
But it's actually a really quick one. And I think quick cards are really important, particularly for Christmas, because Christmas is the one time you might be making 50 cards in a go. You don't want
half an hour per card.
Yeah.
These are quite quick because they're just 2 layers and then your string. So they're nice, quick ones to do, but I think they're really, really effective results.
I'm also thinking they could create snow globes, you know, because the string isn't actually connected to it. If you wanted to just do the circular shape, you could suddenly
yes, you could do it on a circle die cut and just put a little base on it so it looks like a snow globe. Yeah.
Yeah, and then of course your layering stencil, which is where you get 4 different stencils. The instructions are all there as well, so you can't go wrong with this. But that is magical. I remember when this launched in June. I don't think it's been back on since then, this actually, because it was that popular. And it just creates that amazing wreath, which I think we all dream about seeing as well.
This is one of my favourite all-time stencils that Sizzix have brought out, because wreaths are very much my favourite thing to do.
Not surprised.
But I love the depth you can get with this, because it's a nice big bold size, which means you've got enough space when you're stenciling to put more than one shade of green on each bit. You can kind of get a real hand-painted look almost with it.
Yeah. We are, of course, the TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, which means as well that we have a great relationship with Sizzix and we get the most amazing prices. Now, I wish I could say we had hundreds of these bundles for the deal that we're going to go to. We unfortunately don't. We have everything that is available. So as far as I know, we can't kind of add to bundles or anything like that. The only individuals that we have available is the layering stencil, the wreath, and we have one of the sentiment sets. The rest of it we can't even offer you individually, okay, because it's all been put into this bundle, but we still don't have hundreds. Now, in 30 seconds, we are going to take that price down. £57.96 is what you should be paying if you were going for all of these at their individual full prices. The layering stencil on its own is £21.99, which is a brilliant price. We know how fantastic these are. You know, it always makes sure it's right perfectly. But £21.99 for that. You've then got, of course, all of those additional sets that we're seeing there with our stamps as well. So you can make the most amazing cards year after year after year. And we're talking 14 stamps as well as 4 stencils. Ready for this price? £57.96. We're going to take a big chunk out of this price today. £39.99.
That is a ridiculous price for all of that. I feel like every single element in this collection, they're so classic, you are going to be bringing them out year on year.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, it's perfect to use in different colourways as well to be able to create all of this 30% discount straight off. As we say, it launched in June. We couldn't bring it back because it sold so well. It would have made sense if we'd have gone, right, we've got it back, let's match that price that we launched at because we know how well it sold. Instead, we've gone, couldn't get it back, so we'll get it back and we'll take 30% off. I mean, it's just... Christmas is every year. It's not sort of like saying, oh, well, you wouldn't be able to use this next year. You can use this year, next year, year after year.
I quite regularly see things in December and I've already made my cards and I'll buy it anyway and think, right, that's next year's Christmas card design. So, yeah, to get them reduced at this time of year seems a little bit mad.
I know, but we love that, don't we? We love it when Sizzix do this, to be honest. Loads and loads and loads of you with this in your basket. Remember, if it's sitting in your basket, it is not guaranteed to be yours. You do need to ensure that you check out those baskets to guarantee, of course, your place in this auction as well. Did you want to go and get ready for your demo? Because we're going to do a demo on this as well, aren't we?
We are.
Because it's nice to actually see kind of how this works and everything like that as well. We've got loads more bundles coming up. We've got your opulent cardstock, for example. We've got loads of tools as well. So if you want to shop ahead and add anything else on at the same time, you absolutely can do. But what a deal, what a price, £39.99 for that full bundle. Oh, and yes, we've just had a message. Do we ship to the US? Yes, we do with Sizzix. Some brands we do, some brands we don't, but Sizzix is one that we absolutely do. Shall we have a look then at what we're going to do?
I'm going to start with that leafy ornament, that lovely stamp layering set.
Yeah.
So I've got my layers ready for my card blank.
Okay.
I'm going to put those to one side and I'm just going to use this white card that I've got in the centre. I'm going to use my Sizzix stencil and stamp tool.
Talk about that.
You've only got 2 layers to these stamp sets, so you could get away with using an acrylic block. But on your second layer, you've really got to sort of hover over the top before you commit. And it is a little bit tricky. So if you've got any sort of stamp platform, your life is going to be so much easier. And of course, if you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, you're also going to be covered for the stencil that's in this collection.
Yes, brilliant.
You can also use that without. You don't think you can't buy these collections if you haven't got it.
No, yeah,
I'll
exactly.
always tell you how to use it without. But to be quite honest, your life is just so easy if you've got it. So in the, let me bring the packaging in and show you. You've basically got 2 layers here. One is your sort of colour, and one is your outline. And then you've got 2 little stamps for the bow, so that you can choose whether to put that on or not, the string and the bow. Because as you say, this would make a nice globe, so you know those are optional.
Yeah.
You're going to start with the sort of colour element. And I'm just going to lay that down on my card where I want it. I'm going to leave room so that I can put the string at the top and the bow. But then I also want to leave a little bit of space here to stamp a sentiment.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to pop it about there. And I'm going to pick it up with the lid. And then we can ink it up. Now this is kind of mostly foliage. There are berries in here. It's too fiddly, I feel, to do the berries in a red. I just go in at the end, which I'll show you.
Yeah.
But I do like to use a couple of shades of green, just so it looks a bit variated rather than just all one solid colour. And of course, because I'm using a stamp platform, I can double stamp this if I want to. So I'm just going over with a couple of shades of green.
Just over a third of the stock has now gone of this bundle as well.
And then we're going to stamp that up.
Great.
And I feel it needs another go.
Okay.
And I'm going to go over just with the lightest, I think, for a second stamping. I'm using distress inks, which actually aren't the best for stamping. They are better for techniques than stamping, I find. But you can use whatever you want to. You know, I like to use these because I like the colours. And because I'm using a stamp platform, I know I can double stamp anyway. So I'm quite happy with that. So that's given me a nice sort of variated look. So then for the second layer, you need to line it up above. And this is going to give you your outline. Now, it's very easy. Look for a focal point. If I bring in the packaging, it's probably easier to show you. I tend to look for kind of this double branch here, which is this one here, and line that up. The other tip I'll tell you, which you might have noticed on mine, once I've lined them up once, I put a little black mark on the stamp with a permanent marker pen.
Okay, yes, so you know exactly where you're...
And when I stamped the first layer, I just make sure that's at the top.
Yeah.
Because then when I come in with my second layer, I've got my starting point. I know that's roughly the top.
Yeah.
And then I can just peep through and I can lay that on top. And because this is clean, I can wiggle it around. And you just want to have a little look that all your leaves are lined up. You've got these little berries. Don't stress too much about this because it has got that kind of loose look to it.
Yeah.
If it's slightly off, it will just look like you've coloured in the images slightly in a loose watercolour feel.
Okay.
So I would say don't spend ages trying to line that up perfectly. Just get it about there and you'll be fine. So now I'm going to stamp this. I'm going to go in with a black. You could use a brown if you want to. And this is going to fill in all the outlines.
Yeah.
So pop that down. Give that a little rub over.
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
Just press there a little bit. It is great to use a stamp platform. So it has got that lovely sketchy feel to it. It does look hand-drawn, doesn't
Really
it?
does,
It's really pretty. So I'm just going to give
And the fact that you don't need to get your pencils out and try and colour in
No.
the lines. It's all been done for you with that layering stencil.
No,
Everything.
exactly. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And then what I like to do is come in with a bit of red and fill in the berries.
Okay.
Because they're all green, but you can see they're quite small areas. To have inked up that part of the stamp would have been really faffy. You could have done it with just a little dauber or something, but it's far easier to just come in now and add a little bit of red to the berries.
This really is where it doesn't matter if you can't draw because it looks, like you said, like it's hand-drawn.
It's got
all
that,
been done for you,
yeah,
hasn't it?
it's got that loose feel, hasn't
Yeah.
it? So it's such a nice one to do. And of course, if you think about if you were making a load of cards, this would be a nice one to mass
Yes, yeah.
to mass produce. You could also go over these berries with like some glitter glue or enamel dots or pearls. I have done that on occasion. And I've gotten a little bit messy with that because I'm carrying on the sketchy look. So you'll notice I wasn't worrying about getting right in the lines there. Sketchy is good. So now I've just got my bow and my string.
Lovely.
And these are little stamps. I don't need to use a platform for those. It's easier to line them up probably if I just come in with a stamp block. So I'm going to pop the string at the top and have it sort of coming off the top of the card like so. And then we can pop the bow on. Like so. Ink that up. Of course you could do a colour with this if you want to. And that just goes over the string.
Lovely. Just looks really glamorous, doesn't it?
And it's so, it does look hand-drawn, it really does. And we need a sentiment. And you know I was saying about how Sizzix really think about the space. Because I've got no space here really, but my fa-la-la-la-la fit perfectly along the bottom there.
And what a great thing to be just a bit different as well.
I love this one. I use this set a lot.
Yeah.
This is probably one of my most used sentiment sets actually for my Christmas cards because I like the joy to the world in this one as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing this with a block. That can go just along the bottom there.
Oh, that's amazing.
Like so.
Super.
So let's pop that onto our card. So
love it.
I'll pop it off my stencil and stamp tool.
Okay.
Pop that out of the way. And then we'll bring back in, I've got a craft card blank.
Yeah.
And I've got some red cards that I'm going to pop on as a matte and layer.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that straight on. I've picked red just so it picks out the red from the berries.
Yeah, nice.
I do tend, when I'm doing mattes and layers, if I've got an image that's been coloured, I try and pick out one of the colours. You could also do metallic, would be nice. And then we're just going to pop that on with some tape.
That's great.
And our card will be done. So nice, quick, easy card, this one.
It just shows how effective just that one stamp set is, just one of the 4 elements that we're getting.
Yes, yeah, this is just one part, isn't it? And I do love this design. I know when I've used this set, when I've in my card making classes, the ladies love this one.
Yeah, I bet. Look at that.
There we go.
Perfect. Beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Look at that. So that is one of the things that, of course, you could make from this, which is absolutely brilliant. If you want the full bundle, it is there, of course, at £39.99. Now, there is a couple of elements that you can get individually. So if you would like to get the layer and stencils, the wreath on its own, then you can do, okay? And we are actually going to do a little discount on this, even individually, aren't we? So it should be £21. Oh, it's almost gone, actually, on pre-orders. We've got 9 left, that is all. So if you do want to get this, you need to be quick. There is 4 layers that we've got here, so you can see how you build that up. When we actually open this up, of course, as well, it does have all of those instructions that you've got there as well, so you can't go wrong with them. And you can see each of those layers, they've got the numbers on as well that are all embossed in them, so you're not going to be able to go wrong on these at all. But it's £16.49 to be able to use that fabulous layering stencils, very, very popular that we've always had. And there is the finished card of what you could, of course, create with this as well. Now, there's 7 chances left for you to be able to get this. We've got 13 of you currently looking at this, 7 final chances. If it's in your baskets, make sure that you're checking out because you can't all now get it. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to come in. You could, oh, there's 2 left. I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck if you are one of those final 2 to manage to get it. Now, one other element that's available individually is this stamp set as well. So you have got your Merry and Bright on this. You've got your Let It Snow. You've got Jingle All the Way. You've got At This Special Time of Year and 'Tis the Season, brand new to us on the channel, okay? So we've never had this on Hobby Maker before. We will slightly take a little bit extra off as well. £11.99 is the price point that we should be sitting at. We're taking it today to under £11 for you to be able to get that. And you can see they're big, they're bold, gorgeous fonts that we're seeing on that as well. But remember, the best way to get these, where you're getting both of those elements, but you're also getting what we saw Sharon using in the demo. So you're also getting that lovely layered stamp set that we can see here as well, which is so easy to use, absolutely beautiful, as we saw, of course, on those finished samples, to be able to create something like this as well. And on top of that, that that stamp comes from the 4th stamp set that we can see just here. So that's got your warm and your winter wishes. You've got your star that you're seeing there. You've got have yourself a merry little Christmas. You've got peace on earth, fa la 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 la, and joy to the world. But again, not available. So those 2 items are not available individually, but of course come in as part of this bundle with the additional 3rd stamp set, and also you are getting that gorgeous layered stencil, so it takes it down to just £10 an item. This one alone, normally full price £21.99. So really, really brilliant deal on that at £39.99. Now, shall we also talk about the stencil and stamp tool, because we just saw you using that. Now, this is an award-winning tool, isn't it?
It is. It won awards
I love it.
at the trade show in Frankfurt that happens every year. And I think that's really, it says a lot about Sizzix, actually, because over the last, say, 10 years, I guess, lots of companies have brought out stamp platforms. So to come in when there's already a lot of options on the market for stamp platforms, to come in at this point and come up with something that's capable of winning an award is quite an achievement.
Isn't it, Jess?
Because what Sizzix have done is thought of, well, what's missing from the others and how can we combine a stencil tool and a stamp tool in one?
Yeah, it's clever.
Because it's space saving to have both in one.
Absolutely.
So the first thing to talk about, we'll talk about the stamp platform side of it first.
Yeah.
So it's oversized A4. The white grid is A4. So the whole platform's a little bit bigger than A4.
Yeah.
So you've got great workspace there straight away. You can use, you can even use 12 by 12 papers in here, because the other thing to note is that there are no edges.
Yes.
Most of the stamp platforms we're used to work on the premise that you've got a hard edge that you butt your card up to keep it straight, and then you'd hold it in place with magnets. Well, Sizzix have come up with the sticky grid. So there's a sticky, double-sided sticky grid on the back here. You get one in the box with your tool, and then you can buy extras. They do last a while. I feel mine's going to need replacing soon, because I was putting fabric on it yesterday, so I've kind of lost a bit of the stickiness from doing that. It's got a grid on it, so straight away that's great, because when you want to stamp, you've got something to line up your card on, and then it will just hold your card in place. No need for magnets. So that's great, because if I wanted...
So many people lose a magnet and
yeah,
then you're like, oh,
or
man,
if you've got 2 magnets, they ping together and you can hurt yourself on them. And they're always in the way. Wherever you put them, they're always right where you want to put your stamp.
Yeah.
So having the sticky grid means that there's no need to keep moving magnets around as you're working. And then, of course, having no edges means you could stamp 12 by 12, you could stamp wrapping paper, you can come right off the edge and stamp you know, repeat patterns and things like that. So that's really clever. And then the other element to this is the stencil tool. So for the stencils, well, we've got this adapter. Now these little squares here fit over the hinge.
Yes, okay.
So I've taken the lid off. This is for stamping. And there are 2 little pegs here.
Yep.
The Sizzix stencils have got holes that slot over these pegs.
Yeah.
But Sizzix didn't want to exclude you from using all your other stencils.
Yeah.
So they've come up with adapters that you can buy, that you can just stick onto your other stencils, and it will give you the little holes to pop on there.
And again, so reasonable as well.
Yeah, which is really clever.
Yeah.
So you'll pop your stencil on there. Of course, the sticky grid is going to hold your card in place, so no need to tape it down.
Exactly.
These are going to hold your stencil in place, so it means that you can go through your stencils, put your ink through, put your paste through, whatever, and then you can come back and forth with layering stencils. You can kind of go through the layers, and you're always going to be in the same place each time.
Yeah.
So Really, really fabulous tool.
Yeah, it is. And I think, I mean, when I was first introduced to this tool, you know, when you're just like, I am convinced I want one of these. Like, I don't even stamp. And I was like, I want this. Like, I don't
So
stencil,
clever.
I want this. Like, I just was like, it's just felt revolutionary to me. The fact that, like you said, it's a space saver. You can fit all of your sizes in card in. You don't need your magnets anymore.
No.
And of course, you can use everything that you have at home. It doesn't matter how many of the stencils you've got, because you just get them little adapters, you stick them on, and they fit all perfectly as well. And it's $39.99. Now, I remember on a show that it was Pete, I think, on with me at the time, and we did this, and it was going to be this one-off price, and we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and somehow we are still managing at the moment to match this price. I don't know when that will stop, but it's just superb to actually be able to get it.
It is amazing.
$39.99.
And the other thing to mention is this isn't all of it, because since this came out, we've added on other things.
Yes. Because there's the spin, isn't there?
There's the stamp and
now.
spin,
Yeah.
which is like a sort of wreath making addition that you can add to it. We've just brought out Sizzix Studio, which is our mixed media sort of arty side of things. And there's an adapter that fits on the hinges, which means you can stamp onto great big thick art journals.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more things coming.
Yes, exactly. So it is, it's kind of that base to start
yes,
with,
this is
isn't
your
it?
start point for lots of other things as well, apart from the fact that this in itself is already amazing.
Yes. And if you go to Hobbycraft, for example, just to use a price comparison there, we can have a look at this. £53 to buy this tool, which again is already a discount, because it should be just over that. So brilliant price there at £53. Amazon, you could go there. They've got a really good price on at the moment. That's £45.95, so another really good price. But we are still lower at $39.99. So you can see just how good that price is for you to get this. And I think once you use it, you know, Sizzix they work with crafters, they listen to crafters, but they have amazing engineers who work on that team as well, which is why it's so good. So do take advantage of that. We just wanted to introduce that to you. Did you want to come over while we talk about this before we do your next demo? Because we've got another bundle that is going to be discounted, a big bundle that you can see here, because this is your snowflake bundle that you've got. It's absolutely beautiful. Now you can see you've got those two gorgeous stamp sets with your snowflakes on, with loads of different Christmas sentiments. You've then got a couple of embossing folders as well, which are just going to give you the most gorgeous finish with them. In fact, we've got the boards here that we can show you what they're actually going to do, and really nice to kind of see it on the different cardstocks.
Yes, and I think snowflakes are a really good background.
Yeah,
I've got quite a lot of Sizzix snowflake embossing folders from over the years, and they are the ones I grab when I just want a Christmassy background or a wintry background, because they're kind of classic. But you've got two very different looks here. This one, I think, is my favourite, with those big, bold snowflakes. The detail on this is amazing.
Yes.
I've added a bit of luster wax to that top one.
I love that.
Just see the shimmer.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
So you can use these with your reveals cardstock if you've got any of that lovely sanding cardstock.
Yeah.
I noticed yesterday actually Crafters had some cardstock for sanding as well. So that's a really cool technique, and this one in particular, because it's so deep embossed, it looks great. Lovely sanded.
And then also you're getting the crystal paste that comes with this.
Yes,
as well.
the crystal paste is lovely.
Yeah.
It's great for adding those sort of snowy effects to your.
Yes. I bet.
To your,
really nice.
And we've got the paste, haven't we? Yeah.
We have, yeah.
Sizzix do a crystal paste and a crystal glaze.
Okay.
The paste is opaque, so it's great if you want to add. I use this one a lot if I'm adding like snow to rooftops and things.
Okay, yes,
because it's opaque.
Yeah.
You don't see the colour of the roof through it. Whereas if you were using the glaze, you'd see whatever colour's underneath.
Okay.
So you probably want to get both. You probably want to have a look on the website and find the glaze as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then there's a die set in this as well.
Yes.
Now, me and Kat had this on back in July. It's the snowflake labels. We completely sold it out, and it hasn't been back on since that show.
Really pretty, this one. And of course, it's great for using with the embossing folders, because the embossing folder's your background, and then you can pop one of the labels on as somewhere to put your sentiment.
Yeah, yeah. So £62.94, that is the price point that we should be at, okay? But you know that we don't like, of course, to go to that sort of price, do we? We like to go to an even lower price point for you. So that is what we are going to do today, all right? If you've already checked out on it, well done. It does mean that you are going to be going lower. If anybody is having any issues checking out on the website or the app, do just call the call centre. It's 0800 00 14433. So they will just be able to help you if you're having any issues, of course, on the web at all. It's always great. It's a free phone line. That's what I always think.
Yes.
And again, a great saving, £42.99. Yeah,
crazy.
for all of it. I mean, that's for everything. For some of the best sellers that you've seen. I mean, you're getting 2 stamp sets, a die set, 2 embossing folders, and the paste as well.
Oh yes, and the paste. Gosh, that is a crazy price.
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. You can see some gorgeous samples, of course, that are there as well. And once again, there's only a couple of elements that you can get individually. The majority of it is just so low stock that we aren't able to bring them individually. So 30% off of that again today, down from £62 to £42 for you to be able to get this today. Now, in terms of the crystal paste, just because a few of you have asked if that can come individually, yes, it can do. We've got this here, and you might want to be adding this on and getting an extra, I think. Is it okay for me to open it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was just suddenly thinking if I open it up and it suddenly goes everywhere, but it's
Yeah.
just because I feel like you really get to see the sort of glitter, you know, that comes out.
Yes, it's really sparkly, and you'll notice you can just see from the way you've taken the lid off how it peaks up. It holds its shape really well. It's quite a thick paste, so you can be using this through your stencils. I will say if you're using it with stencils, wash your stencil straight away.
Okay,
because it's a pain. If you let that dry on the stencils, you'll have to get a toothbrush out to give it a spray.
Right, yeah.
So do it straight away. Save yourself that pain.
Definitely.
But it's great through stencils because you'll get that snowy, crystally, sparkly look.
Amazing. Going to be really great when you get to actually see that as well, to see that kind of amount of sort of sparkle that we're actually seeing within this. Jacqueline, I know you asked if you could get it individually. There it is. It is WZ1S80 to be able to get it. Robert's just got it as well. 10% discount on that, down to £7.19 if you want it individually as well. So yeah, add it onto your order. It is that one off at P&P between midnight and midnight. Should we do your second demo?
Yes, we're going to do some snowflakes.
Lovely. So we've got that there individually, but of course that does come as part of that brilliant bundle that we can see there as well, if you do want everything. Hello there, Samantha. Hello, lovely ladies. Loving the demos, Sharon. The stamping platform is a definite must-have. I own several other brands, but Sizzix, wow. And that's Sammy B. And we hear that a lot from people where they sort of say, you know, yeah, this is just kind of standing as differently. So yes, if you do want the full bundle, that is the embossing folders, the die set, that is the paste that's coming with this, as well as the stamp sets, then you can get that as well. Right here, shall I pass over to you?
Yes, and I'm going to start with that lovely embossing folder that I just adore, the winter snowflakes. This is the big bold one.
Gorgeous.
So I've got my card blank, and I've cut a piece of card that's going to fit perfectly on the top. And I've cut it from a nice, it's kind of, I think it's called peppermint actually.
It's a nice colour.
And I'm going to run that through with my Big Shot. Now this is one of the thicker embossing folders, so I need to remove my thin die adapter, and I just need one clear plate on top to run that through.
Yeah, and we've got the Big Shot available again on the show, so that's there.
Yes, it's a must-have. So there we go. Now that design is striking.
Amazing. Oh, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's a big bold snowflake. And I think you need a variety of snowflakes. You want some where they're just sort of subtle pattern. I think the other one, I'll show you that one, is kind of a nice kind of repeat pattern, kind of geometric. This one's more sort of random, which I love. And I'm going to pop that onto my card front, and then we're going to add a bit of wax to it because I feel it needs a bit of shimmer. So I'm just going to pop this on with a bit of double-sided tape.
Okay.
And of course, lots of techniques you can do with embossing folders. Actually, I've got some shows coming up in a couple of weeks, which I'm really looking forward to, where we're doing a bit of a masterclass on techniques, real sort of educational type thing.
Yeah.
And one of the shows is going to be focusing on embossing folders and all the things you can do with them. So
because there's more than you think, isn't there?
There's so much you can do with them. And of course, you know, when we're showing you an embossing folder, there's only, you know, we can only do one at a time generally when we're here. So it's going to be nice to have a whole show to show you. So I'm just going to pop that onto my card front.
Okay.
And then Sizzix Luster Wax. I'm going quite subtle with this one. So I've got the ivory,
Okay, notes. Might be on the
which
website.
is a really, really sort of subtle pearly finish. And it's just going to highlight those big, bold snowflakes.
Yeah.
And I think this is a good one if you've used a dark colour card.
Yes.
It doesn't show so much on lighter colours because it is kind of ivory. But it's subtle. It's got a real pearl shimmer.
That's lovely. I do love that.
Really
Luster Wax,
pretty,
how
isn't it?
picks that up.
And I'm focusing on the snowflakes, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of starting in the centre of each of them. I'm working my way out.
Super.
I'll go as far as to say I think this is one of my favourite embossing folders at the moment, this one.
I can see why, definitely.
I really like the boldness of these snowflakes.
Yep. In terms of that embossing folder, it's not one that we can bring to you individually. So the only way, if you want to get this, is as part of that big bundle that we've got.
And then I like the way it goes off the edge as well.
Me too.
Really pretty. I also love the smell of this.
I know. There's quite a lot of product. I actually thought that with that texture paste when we opened that as well. I thought, oh, I like this.
Yeah, it's the luster wax has got an orange oil in it.
Yes.
So it's got a lovely orange smell to it. So I'm quite enjoying myself here.
Going nice and slow, just to keep it.
Yeah, just to keep the smell going. It's lovely. And then you've got some sort of smaller little snowflakes in between. So I'm just going to rub over those.
Yeah.
Just so we can see them. There we go. So that's a really nice background. And then that label set is just perfect for adding in a sentiment.
Yeah.
Because you kind of need something to break up the background. So you've got three different layers to the label. So we've got this lovely big bold one, and I'm going to use that with some green. This is the Festive Opulent cardstock that Sizzix do, and I'm going with the green, and I'm going to die cut that one.
We have just brought that die set in on its own as well. £8.09, of course, for you to be able to get that on its own. Now, this is something, like I say, back in July, I think it was, that we had on individually. It sold out completely. I think it was probably even at the full price then. And you can see that we've got so much that comes with this, with that gorgeous kind of frames, those labels that we can see there. And that, for me, is something that you would use all year round as well. So such a great price if you want to get that, £8.09.
Yeah, it's a useful one, actually.
It is, isn't it?
I've got a lot of Christmas embossing folders, but you're always a bit sort of, well, where do I put my sentiment?
Yes, I know.
You want to put it on something so it shows up. So this is the background piece, which is so pretty. It's got that lovely snowflake cutout around the edge. So that's going to go on there. And that just works perfectly with that background. And then you've got two more layers, depending on how small you want to go. So you've got this one next. I'm going to use this one, and then I'm going to stop there because I think I need that amount of space to stamp a centre.
Okay, yeah.
But you have got a smaller one that fits in the centre and gives you like a little embossed dot detail around the edge. And then you also get some little individual dies.
Yeah, which is nice as the extras, isn't it?
And if you look at your outside layer, these do fit. So if you wanted to have a different colour sort of on those, you can use that little half one, and then you've got a full snowflake and another little tiny one.
Yeah.
So you can play around with those. We're just going to do one more layer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go with a sort of lighter green
Lovely.
with that one, and then we can put a sentiment on there.
Okay.
Because we've also in this collection got a really handy sentiment set.
Yes, exactly.
And within that, there's the perfect sentiment for this card. So let's bring in the sentiments. So I've got snowflakes going on here, and I'm limited to this size.
Yeah.
And there is one in here. If you're not sure about size, bring in the acetate sheet from your stamps, because you can literally see.
That's good, isn't it?
You can see what's going to fit. So walking in a winter wonderland would fit, and that goes nice with the snowflakes.
Yeah.
I've got Let It Snow.
Lovely.
Following Under Star would set. The others are a bit big. Deck the Halls I don't feel goes so well. I think it's got to be Walking in a Winter Wonderland or Let It Snow. So I think we'll go with Let It Snow.
This is one that we've never had on the show before as well, that full stamp set. So we have got it today by Pete Hughes, of course, that one, £10.79 if you want to go for that individually. So it's nice to have some individual elements that are available as well. Yeah, 12 stamps, so it's a lot, less than £1 a stamp.
Wow. And again, another really useful set with a nice mix of sentiments that are going to kind of cover you for all the occasions. So there we go. So I'm going to pop my label on a bit of foam tape first of all, just to give that a bit of height. So we'll pop that on first. I do love this.
Lovely, yeah,
and also by giving it a bit of height, you'll get shadow from those lovely sort of snowflakes around the edge. You'll get the shadow cast on the background. And then the top one will pop on with a bit of glue.
Okay, really nice.
And again, this is another kind of quite quick card to make if you're making a lot. There we go. And we'll pop that on there. And of course, I've gone very much with greens and teals, but that would look great in any Christmassy colour, really, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. Look at that, that's just so nice. And you know, it just shows as well how those elements all come together, I think, as well.
Yes,
it just works
how it
so
all works
well.
together, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So £42.99 if you do want to go for everything. So that is where you are getting the 2 embossing folders. The one that we're seeing, of course, just there. And then we've got the other snowflake embossing folder as well. It also comes with the two stamp sets. So you have got the one with the sentiments, the one with the snowflakes that we can see there. We've got that amazing die set as well, which is those snowflake labels, and then we've got the textured paste. All of that instead of for over £62 for £42.99. Takes them down to £7.16 a packet for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant. There's a couple of other elements available individually. So the other embossing folder is available. So if you want the snowflake sparkle, you can get this one on its own. The other one is only available as part of the bundle. You've got this here again at a brilliant price, and you can just see that wonderful effect as you run this down. Brand new to us here, and it's still getting a saving. So it's going down to £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And you've got that brilliant deep emboss that you can see on that. The other thing that is available individually is the snowflakes, and you can really see with this. I mean, we know how popular snowflakes always are, but to be able to see all 6 of those, you know, different sizes, different finishes, not many of these actually, we're approaching single figures on them now. Could just be, you know, a centerpiece, could create a background, it's totally up to you, but £11.99. Oh no, we're going lower. We're going lower, ignore that, because we're actually taking it to £10.79. So if you want that individually, you can get that. But remember, for that fabulous discounted price of just £7.16 each, that is the price it makes them if you go for the full bundle, which is where you get absolutely everything. £62.94 is where it should be, but we've actually taken that down to £42.99 instead. So a brilliant deal price. We are limited on that one now. Once it has gone, it has gone. As I say, we can't extend those bundles or make any more because we've got everything that we have available in the show at the moment. Now, we do have the cardstock I just adore. We've got your opulent cardstock. A couple of sneak peeks at the front just there. Should we start with the rose gold? Because I just love the rose gold. So they come in these, obviously, big packs, as you can see just there that we've got. What is brilliant about this is it comes with a mix of different cardstock. So you are going to get 5 card types within this. So you can see this is the first card that you get. So you get your glitter that you've got there. It's your non-shed glitter that we can see. You then also get your matte. Yeah, and I just think in terms of rose gold, they've just got this perfectly.
The rose gold is my favourite.
It's mine as well. That's why I was like, I've got to come to this first. You also get your brushed metal, and if you get in really close to that, you can see that kind of effect of the brush strokes that are kind of going through it.
Because you've got that. It does look like proper brushed metal, which is kind of in between a matte and a gloss. It's not too shiny. You've got the full-on mirror as well in the collection.
Yes, yeah.
But I think the brushed is my favourite. It's a little bit more subtle.
I really like it. There's the mirror effect that you can see there on that as well, which just
full-on shine,
effect, isn't it? Just when you look at it like that. And then finally, you get the pearl, which I adore as well. So totally different, and it's almost sort of softer, isn't it?
It is softer. And what I love about it is they all look different. So if you want to matte and layer, all the rose golds together,
They work, don't they?
They work, and they're
Yeah.
different. It's not all just the same.
No. They're single-sided, apart from your pearl, and then that one you've got your double-sided, as you can see. So if you wanted that as like a card base or anything like that, then you could do that with that as well. Now, we will go to the price that we've been to in the past. I am yet to do a show where we've showed the opulent cardstock and it hasn't completely sold out, because if you ever do the later shows, you come in if there's been a Sizzix show and it's never left for the later shows. It's always like, sorry, it's gone. So I imagine it will do the same, because at £16.99, that is where we have previously sold this out, okay? And we are going to be taking this to an even better price. We're talking 50 sheets of your opulent cardstock that you've got here. It is 250 GSM across all of them. £14.99 today, something that never needs to be discounted, and yet it's gone to the lowest price I've seen it.
That's amazing, because these are so fabulous. I use my opulence a lot. I mean, you'll see me use them a lot for matte and layers, but also for die cut sentiment.
Yeah, super, isn't
I
it?
do love a gold metallic sentiment die cut.
Yeah. And I love that when you actually get it as well, they come in these packs and it actually kind of just details for you, so you know exactly what you're getting. So if you're gifting it to somebody,
and
they go,
that
wow.
actually is bits of card stuck on that packaging,
Yeah.
so you can just cut that off and keep it as your swatch.
Yeah, well, that's a really good idea.
You don't have to sacrifice any of your cards if you are someone like me that does tend to sort of make swatches of everything.
Yes,
you can just chop that packaging piece and keep that in a book, and there's your swatch.
And I just think rose gold as well, very, very fashionable at the moment to get these colours, but often not something we really see. You know, we see more of kind of your golds and silvers, but not often your rose gold.
And often, you know, nearly all of my jewellery is rose gold.
Is it?
So rose gold is my thing.
Actually, your necklace, I'm
my
just looking
necklace,
at that now.
Yeah, my rings. And quite often rose gold is too pink when it's cardstock or glitter. This is very
perfect, isn't
authentic rose gold, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. We are at 30p a sheet, as we say. We do discount this. We normally discount it to £16.99. And we go, this is amazing, it sells out. We have today done an extra discount on this. I mean, we're saying festive favourites. We don't just do this in festive shows. We've had this on, you know, as many shows as we can stock this on. This is an all year round product.
Very much so. I think the rose gold and the gold are great for big birthdays.
Oh, yeah,
I use
definitely.
them a lot.
Yeah, and to get your glitter, your non-shed glitter, to get your matte, to get your brushed metal, your pearl and your mirror is fantastic. Now, I do also have your silver and your gold. I've got them on set up. Of course, you can see just at the front there as well. It's the same way you're getting the 5 different lots of your cardstock. Should we come to the silver next? Yeah, so it is, of course, already selling what we're actually seeing on the silver at the moment. So again, you've got the exact same premise. Look at that. And I just think the way the light comes off the surface.
And I feel the silver collection works really well with the snowflakes.
Wouldn't it just? Yes,
the
definitely.
Silver and the ivory would be my go-to for snowflake cards.
Yeah. Matte as well, which I really do like the matte, so we've got that there. We've then got your brushed metal, of course, that we can see in this as well, which is fantastic. You do have your beautiful mirror, and then finally you will get your pearl as well. So all of them are completely different effects that you're seeing, which is amazing. And we've matched that price of £14.99, which is just superb, isn't it? And you know, we know how much silver is used, of course, across everything.
Gosh, yeah, it's everyday essential, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that one's there. I'm then going to come across to the gold, because we've got that available for you as well. You know what's happening to the price now. Lowest, is it already sold out? Oh my gosh, it's already sold out. Well, well done for jumping on and just thinking, I'm getting that. That's what you need to do. Go onto the web and take advantage. We may not have time to squeeze these into this hour, but I will just give you a quick heads up, okay, because they're on the website. I'll definitely put them in the next hour if we don't have time. Your ivory is coming up for you. I've got to just show you that you can see there.
Christmas cards. Yeah. There's your sparkly snow.
And I'm just thinking, because the gold's gone, you don't want to miss out on that. We've also got the charcoal that's available as well.
The charcoal is really cool. Yeah. It's almost got, when it hits the light, a sort of lavender look to it.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's really different. You would think it's a bit black. What would I use that for apart
Yeah,
from Halloween?
it's lovely.
But actually, it's just really elegant.
Feels like to me like the Chanel of cardstock.
It is,
That's kind
yeah,
of how I would
it is.
describe that. So if you want to shop ahead on them, you've just seen the gold is sold out completely. We're limited on the rose gold. Silver's selling very well as well. Then jump on the website and take advantage. Now, I just want to come back to the first bundle that we brought to you, because this is where, let's just give you a reminder of what you're getting. You're getting these fantastic stamp sentiments that we're seeing, a huge amount of them. Warm winter wishes, have yourself a merry little Christmas, peace on earth, joy to the world. You also get this, you get your merry and bright. You get at this special time of the year, let it snow, jingle all the way, 'tis the season. And then you get your layering baubles, which we saw that gorgeous demonstration, of course, of to be able to create something like that. Plus, you are getting your layered stencils, so 4 different stencils to be able to layer up and create something as amazing as this as well. All of that discounted to $39.99 today. We've got about 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes left. Do you want to squeeze in a demo? Yeah?
Yeah, let's
Lovely.
squeeze in. We'll do that lovely wreath stencil.
Okay, super.
So I've just popped a bit of red card on my card fronts because I was looking at the clock and thought, I'm going to get ahead a little bit here.
You've gone ahead.
And I've cut a piece of white cards that's going to go nicely on top of that, and we'll do
lovely.
the stenciling on here. So I've got my Joy to the World stencil set. Now on the packaging, it shows you what is on each stencil. And then when you look at the main image, you can kind of see, oh yeah, that's my leaf.
Yeah.
They've done that in that colour. And I would say to you, the first time you do this, go along with the same colours as the packaging, because then you'll get a feel for what all these little blobs are and how it all comes together. You'll make your life easier if you just follow that, and then you can do your own thing. So we're going to start with the stencils. And of course, I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah.
So I don't need the lid because we're not stamping.
Loads of people coming in and buying that. So that's $39.99 as well.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Yeah, it's such a great tool.
So each of the stencils are numbered. You don't have to do them in the number order. Sometimes I do jump around depending on the design. But for this one, I do tend to do it in the order. So all I need to do is pop my stencil over those pegs. And it says number 1 there. There is also etched around the edge of the design a square, so it helps you to line up your cards because you can kind of see through, and you can see when you're kind of central on the design. If it helps, lift your stencil up and just peek through. In here it's a bit tricky with the lights.
Yes, sometimes.
That kind of looks about right. And then you can pop that on the pegs and then just put your card down.
Yeah.
So this first layer is all foliage. You can go in with one colour of green, you can mix it up. I'm going to keep it simple just because I am, I'm going to assume you've never seen this before. Obviously, if you've done lots of stenciling, you'll be, maybe at the point where you might want to come in and do a bit of shading and use a couple of different colours. But I'm going to keep it straightforward for today.
Okay.
I should say, talking about keeping it straightforward, for those of you that do want more ideas and techniques, there is a whole, on the Sizzix website, there's a whole hub for the stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah.
And there are loads of videos on there of Pete and Jess doing all these different stencils, different things. So if you want to be a bit more adventurous, pop over there and have a look and you'll get some more ideas.
Definitely.
But for today, I'm keeping it simple, especially as we are kind of coming to the end of the show.
Yeah.
So that's stencil 1. Isn't that fabulous? And I've done that one with bundled sage, which is quite a light green.
Okay.
So stencil 2 is also foliage. And I want to use a different green just so it looks different. And I've got a darker green, which is woodland moss. This is Elisa Horton.
Yeah.
And I'm working in fairly big areas here, so I'm using quite a big brush. You can use an ink blending tool if you prefer. I like a brush when I'm stenciling, because I just find you get a softer look. But, you have a try with both, see which you prefer.
Yeah.
I know when I've seen Jess stenciling, she tends to use an ink blending tool, so we're all different. There we go. So that's given me a nice sort of olive darker green.
Yeah.
So that's stencil 2.
Yeah.
You can see it's coming together already. Now stencil 3 is all my berries.
Okay.
So we're coming in with a red. And these are a bit smaller, so I'm going to switch up to one of my Lisa Horton brushes.
Yeah.
And I'm using Lumberjack Plaid Distress Ink. This is a lovely deep berry red. And you can see how quick this is. So again, this is another one you could be doing sort of production line style for your Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And it looks really complicated. You wouldn't think this was as quick as it is.
I know, it's so easy, isn't it?
So easy. I mean, look how this is coming together.
It's just perfection.
And I've got to say, there's, you know, I don't want to downplay my job, but there is no skill to this. Anyone could do this.
But that is what I think is amazing, is that the work has been done for you. So you could be like
Yes.
me. I mean, you are skilled and you're great. But you could be like me, who was terrible at art. And suddenly
Yes.
I look like an expert. And everyone
Anyone.
goes, wow, you've learned. I mean, people keep saying to me, you've really learned how to craft, haven't you, since being there? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm thinking, no, it's just all the tools. And it's
Just the
everything
right
that I
tools.
get given, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But I really enjoy it now. And do you know what? I would have never have thought I'd have made anything, because I was always so poor at it at school. And that's what I think the difference is. Suddenly everybody can get involved and everyone can enjoy it.
Yeah.
You don't need to be an artist.
Anyone can do this,
Yeah.
because you are just brushing the ink through.
That looks gorgeous.
And we just need a sentiment.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in with Joy to the World. Now I can leave that on my platform, bring in my stamp, and I can work out where I want it. And this just fits perfectly in the centre. And then I can just bring in the lid to my stencil and stamp tool.
Great.
Pick that up, and ink that up. This is a lovely, I love the font of this one. It's got a sort of distressed, do you know, I've done something wrong there, which is a good thing to explain to you. The
Side round.
Yeah, the grid on one side is, you can feel it's etched. I'd put my stamp on that etched edge and not the smooth. This is the smooth, and I can't move that now because I'll smudge it. So it's a little bit high up, but
like you say, we've had a few messages in the past of people saying my stamp's not sticking.
yes,
and
I
it's
have
on the
saying,
wrong
oh, my
side,
stamp
isn't it?
keeps falling off. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can literally feel the grid etched on it.
Yeah.
So make sure you're on the smooth side. Don't do what I just did. And then that fits perfectly in the centre. So all I need to do is just pop that. I won't stick it on because I've messed up that stamping. I would do that again. But that's just going to fit perfectly on there. And you're good to go.
Yes, yeah, and that you can see how easily, of course, that layered stencil builds up. That layered stencil is available on its own. It's usually $21.99. We've given it a bit of a discount. There's one left, so I will let you know if you want that on its own. There is only the one final chance available for you to be able to get that at the discounted price we've got today. But it is, of course, as part of that big bundle, so you can see that it also comes with the 2 sentiment stamps, and it also comes that layered stamp to make that gorgeous bauble that we've seen as well. So all of that today has got a big saving on, down to £39.99, which is brilliant. We have other brand new bundles coming up. Remember the opulent cardstock, because you know it's a firm favourite for me. So we've got 2 other types that are coming up in the next show as well, the ivory and the charcoal, so shop ahead with that. We've also got that stamp set that we mentioned from Pete that we've never had on before, so if you want to shop ahead with that as well, you can do. In fact, a quarter of that stock's already gone, so it'd be well worth getting it if you want to. So have a look on the website, because there's so much. Prices will be going lower. We'll have a lot to fit into the next show, but then luckily Sharon will be back as well later for even more demonstrations. Thank you so much. It's been lovely. I'll see you in an hour, which is great.
Back in an hour.
Patricia, I know you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. It's just quite busy, so just bear with us. And Ali, crafters in Essex, Mary Allen, you'll all be able to get those bits. Check out your baskets. Radio, I'll be back with Paper Dienamics in a moment. We have got Rainbow Fairies back in stock. It's absolutely beautiful. Something that's going to make you smile, and the colour is divine. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, we are back. Now, we will give you a sneaky peek, shall we, at what is coming up for you in a moment, the Rainbow Fairies. The colour of this is just magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's got some lovely images on there. The colours are vibrant, the effects on there. You just don't know where to look each time you turn a page over. You go, oh my goodness, look at all the detail on the butterflies, birds, you know, feathers, swirls, splashes, splodges, drips. It's just really, really unusual and really pretty.
It's going to make you smile, isn't it?
Yeah,
like every single time you see it. I mean, there's bookmarks, there's toppers, there's sentiments, there's designer background sheets that you can see here. It's a huge, huge collection if you do, of course, want to go for all of it. And it's coming up for you in a few moments, okay? But just before we do come to that, we want to come across to this because we have got a Keith Bumper deal that we're going to kick off the show with that we can see here. Now we have, and you can see this is a lot that we have got available for you in terms of this. Now we're about to bring you your A3. It is your gold dust iridescent paper that we've got here as well. So 100 sheets, 100 GSM of this. So it's that paperweight that we've got. But it's when you actually get it home and you get to see that kind of sheen that's coming through and that gold.
Yeah, there's definitely like sprinkles of gold in it. It's like it's been magically put in there by some magic spell. It's really pretty. It's great because it's A3 as well, because you can then chop it down to what size you need it to be.
Exactly.
You're getting loads of it as well. And, you know, Keith, he always likes to bring... They're trying to get the boxes into the building. I'm just breaking my back because there's so much. Everything's heavy and everything's big. But yeah, you get a really bumper piece of you know, big chunk of paper here.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. You know, really, really gorgeous when you get this to be able to get it. And a lot of people are digitally crafting now as well. So I think the fact that you can actually print onto this through your machines and stuff like that as well is superb.
Yeah, and it does make a massive difference actually, because you know, you naturally, I think when I used to do a lot of digital crafting from like DVD-ROMs and things years ago, I would always print it out on either white card or white paper, and then I did actually use some, I thought, I wonder if I can use some textured card. And luckily my printer accepted the card. It was about 210 GSM as I recall. And printing onto the textured just was like, oh my goodness, it just gives it such a different effect. And then of course, doing the same on pearlescent, if you print it out on white card or white paper and then print out some of your digital images on pearlescent, the difference is amazing. It's almost like a different collection.
Just because I just want to sort of try and show you that colour that's actually coming through this and the pearlescent. I'm just going to use one of your bits that's coming up in a moment for your demonstrations, but I think you can see just there that gold that we're talking about. You can see the way the light is dancing off of it as well. You know, it's difficult with our lights to be able to kind of really show you what we're seeing, I think, in the studio with this, because it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yes, it is very, very pretty, very lovely, very luxurious. And of course, you'll get it home, and if you take it to your window and look in the full daylight and look at it when the sun's on it, and you know, it's really, really it's not like something I've used before in crafting. You know, it's something that you'd see kind of on wedding stationery, invitations, menus, things like that in hotels and stuff. So it's really nice that we can craft on it, but it does die cut beautifully. It folds really nicely too. It will take some of your inks and some of your pencils and your pens. So depending on what you've got in your collection, just have a go and see what effects you can create with your different pens and pencils.
Yeah. Now you're getting 100 sheets in this when you think about it. 100 GSM, just over A3. So it's your A3 plus that you're getting just there as well. In essence, you've got 200 A4 sheets that you've got within this as well. Now 60p a sheet, so already a really, really good price. 30 seconds and we will though be taking that price down for you. It is going to be something that, of course, I just think you want in your stash to be able to sort of dress everything up as well.
Yeah, definitely. And it's really nice as well to have something of this size. You know, we tend to go with A4. I think we're a country of A4 fans, aren't we? A4 has always been the standard in this country. So we tend to use that. And then obviously as we've gone on into crafting, we've gone to more like 8x8, more square sizes, 6x6, 12x12, etc. But I think when you get A3, because it's so big, you see the possibilities.
Yes,
and think, oh my goodness, I can make so much more, or bigger things now.
Yeah. And it's half price.
Oh.
So we are at £30. That's 100 sheets of this, or 30p a sheet if you want to think of this. You've got that gorgeous gold dust, that iridescence that is going to be dancing off this, of course, when you get this home as well. And you know, like Sheila was saying, to get that size, it's just the sort of creativity, and your options are absolutely endless with it.
Yeah, it is. And because it's always, I mean, a lot of the time, Keith brings the oversized A3, so it's bigger. So you get that extra little bit. So it means if you're wanting to do bigger things, you know, whether if you might be constructing things, you know, you might be wanting to make your own like wrapping paper. You know, or use it as like tissue paper.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
You know, to line a box with or something like that. So you start to see different things and different ways of using it.
Yeah. And do you know what? £30 is not even actually going to be your price today, okay? It is going to go to an even lower price. We're talking better than half price. That is 100 sheets when you think of that as well that you're actually getting, which is just incredible. You know, it's this sort of sheen that you're actually getting that's coming off this, of that gold that we can kind of see dancing out of it. Beautiful to be sort of die-cut, you know, printed on, anything like that. You could make flowers, I imagine, to form out of this, menus, certificates, you might want to do your name cards, you know, anything like that, your table plans as well, with it being sort of big sizes.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So lots and lots of different things you'll be able to do with this. Not £30 today. Instead, we are going to take that as low as we can, £15.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. So usually you could only get one of these for 60. You get 4 sets today, and you're paying the price that you should be paying just for one with 100 sheets. I mean, it's superb, isn't it?
It is, and it makes beautiful inserts as well. So if you're wanting to, like, you know, put a print on it in like a gold coloured ink from your
that'd look
printer,
nice, wouldn't
you know, and make it a really nice insert.
Yeah.
Again, we've said this so many times, but I think using it for invitations and things, if you've got a wedding coming up, or if you're, it's a great price to use for, you know, keeping your costs down for wedding stationery, things like that. But I think because of what is available in the factory, this is the kind of stuff that you would look for that you wouldn't see in just like high street. Or, and you know, you can never see it in detail. Even if it comes up on a website, you can never see the detail or the sheen in it that we can show you on TV because of the lighting and everything. So you can't get it in a photograph.
Yeah, it's very, very true. £15 today, so a quarter of the price to be able to get that and get that home as... What? Are you actually not? Oh, well, I thought that was the price, but apparently it's not even the price.
Really?
There we go. Smithy's bumper deal. Kat's like, no, you know what bumper deals mean. I'm like, well, I don't know what price this is going to. Brilliant. I mean, we've had lots of journaling shows recently. Obviously, Thermal Cinch is very popular. We brought that. So if you're thinking of kind of wanting your pages and things like that as well, it'd be super for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You can, you know, when you think of the amount of things you use paper for in life, whether it's writing a note, whether it's making projects, whether it's printing onto it, whatever, you know, something like this is lovely because you can pay like £4 or £5 or even £6 for, you know, say like 50 sheets of really inferior paper to print onto. We have some at our little unit where we print things out, and it actually feels like dry and horrible.
Okay, yeah.
And we've started printing. We do the pocket tools over on Sewing Street, and we've started printing our guarantees on this, and the difference that it makes when you print it out is beautiful.
And you want it to be kind of high end, don't you?
Yeah,
like, you know, with
do.
everything to finish off everything you do.
Yeah, definitely.
£9.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, Keith might not be here today, but
say,
he's literally still. Oh, that's amazing. £9.99.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, 10p a sheet. Like it looks. I'll be honest with you. It looks good on camera. You can see that sheet. It looks nothing like what you're going to see when you get this home. It's not often, to be honest, that I say something looks a lot better in real life than what I think the camera. I just don't think it's doing it justice. If I'm honest with you.
No, it isn't. No,
because it's really gold. It's got an amazing amount of sheen, but sometimes our lights, because they're so bright in here, they kind of suck out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the light a bit.
Yeah.
But actually, I think that's a good thing because people like it already. Imagine how much they're going to like it when they actually see what we're seeing.
Yeah, it's just like anything, isn't it? You don't know unless you can like get hold of it and actually look at it.
Yeah.
But it's just beautiful. It is. It's like it's reminding me of something, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's reminding me of like almost like cream on a luxurious trifle.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can get like sprinkled like icing or cream with sprinkly bits in it that looks really, you know, but top end.
Yeah.
And I think when you keep doing that with
like
it, it's like really soft and creamy.
Yeah, quarter of the stock gone already. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, of course, to be able to get involved. Multi-buyers there. Janet just getting 2. Georgina's got hers. Well done to Mary Ellen. Rosewith. Crafters there in West Midlands as well. Oh, do you know what? You're right. So Kat's just said, if you're having a New Year's Eve party and you've got like a special cocktail and you want to name it or fancy do your menu, we are actually doing something like that for New Year. So that gives me an idea. Yeah, we're not staying at mine, but we're going to my friends. But we're doing, so each of you have got to bring a cocktail, right? And then we're going to do almost, you know, like a come dine with you on cocktails. You have to mark them and see who's the best. Whether we'll get to the end of the cocktails, who knows? No. But envelopes out of this would look amazing as well, wouldn't they?
I mean, there's a few things here that Keith sent across to me where even though it's paper, it embosses beautifully.
Yes, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we've got embossed panels here where he's added a bit of ink to it.
Yeah.
And then this little... I'm not sure what this is. I think it's a nice little... Well, I think it just to show you that it does fold beautifully. So you could do envelopes. And, I mean, look at it. It's been die cut there.
Die cut perfectly, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. You know, it's done a really nice job. You've got your little butterfly there. Again, you've got the little, like, almost like a little cracker. But it will work. It will work in the normal way that you would use card. You know, that's pretty chunky, really. For,
you can see that with the embossing, can't you?
You would expect that when you emboss it, it almost makes it feel thinner and flatter, but it doesn't. It almost bulks it up in a way.
And even that way has had colour added on, because you don't necessarily think about adding colour, but you can, can't you?
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is coloured pencil actually on here, so I don't know if it's watercolour or not, but it's gone on there really nicely.
Yeah,
and it doesn't alter the like iridescence of it, so you're still getting that lovely shimmer.
And that sheen as well that we've got on this, that iridescence, is both sides. Just to let you know, it is double-sided, so it's not like you've only got it on the one side. It doesn't matter which angle you see it from. It's got that beautiful sheen, which is perfect. Almost half the stock has gone now. Loads of people multi-buying with this. There's no way. I mean, right. So you could, if you wanted, get 600 sheets of this for the price that you should be paying for one of them. That is. I just didn't expect that. We went to a quarter of the price. I thought that is outstanding, and then to go even lower.
And if you're going to cut it in half to A4, then you're doubling.
Got 200.
You know, so you might be wanting it for schools and colleges, for assignments, things like that. Like we said last week about printing your CVs on it. Letters, using it for letter writing. You know, you can just use it for all kinds of things, but it's great that we can actually get something like this and use it in craft.
Yes, definitely.
Because normally it would be for, you know, I know the factory actually like do print business cards, print invitations and things like that. So you know, that's what it would be used for as well. But it is lovely.
It does. It just looks so high end. It looks so exclusive. Whether you're wanting to emboss it, whether you're wanting, like we said, to die cut in it, because it die cuts, as you can see, perfectly as well. Fabulous to, of course, be able to see all of these bits. I mean, your little butterflies. Even if you want to go for your most intricate bits, you can see 100 GSM, but it is everything perfectly working with it. You know, do you want to make your envelopes? Do you want to do those perfect folds with this? You absolutely can do, as you can see as well. So it's fabulous. It really is. So £9.99. So many of you have got this. Margaret's just got 2. Our new crafter's just got 2. Sandra's just got 2 of these. This is your A3 Plus that you've got with this as well. And it is £9.99. So it is at 6 of the price. Do you want 6 of these for the price that you should have got just 1? Because that is where we are with that one off P&P. Think about how heavy that would be as well.
I know. Can I just say as well? If, I mean, that's an A4. That's A4 size.
Yes.
Because of the size of that, I'm thinking that if you're making an A4 card, say, you know, sometimes we make big cards if someone in the office is leaving and everybody needs to sign it. You can actually make envelopes with this for a bigger card. So,
yes, because it's
you know,
that bit
you could use 2. I don't know if you get one out of that. You might do just about, but if not, you would definitely use 2 sheets and get folds in so that you can create nice envelopes. So it's worth thinking about all those.
And I'm thinking
options.
an insert as well in a card that big.
Yes, I've got one
here.
Which
you wouldn't usually think, would you?
No, I trimmed it down to go in an A4 card.
Such a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of people coming back in and getting a second now. Amy's just done that. Alison's got 2 as well. Sue, you've just managed to get yours, and Lee and Jill and Keith and Anne and Sharon and Mandy and Linda and our Crafting East Riding of Yorkshire. 70% of stock has now gone, okay? There is so many of you with it still in your basket. We've got Joan, we've got new crafters in the basket, we've got June, we've got Lee, we've got Angela, Lorraine, Maria, we've got Rosalind there, we've got a collector just coming in from Hertfordshire. It's not yours until you check out those baskets. Kay joining us. It doesn't matter at what point you come in, but obviously 70% has now gone. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Greater London getting 2 sets just there. Well done to you as well. And, of course, it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, regardless of how many things that you decide to check out on as well. And, you know, the fact that it's not even on weight. Just,
I know,
yeah,
so it's great. Yeah, it definitely is. When I was at school and when I was at college, I used to and when I was working in schools doing my placements, they used to send me to like the stock cupboard and they'd say go and get some A3 cards and an A3 paper. You know, and you bring it out. There's nothing like this. It was always you know, just inferior paper that you just used to give to the children. Yeah. So to have it in this size in your craft room or whatever you're going to use it for, it's just great,
isn't it? It's super.
You might have to get some bigger shelves, but hey ho.
Yeah, but you know what? You can always just put it in your boxes and pop it under your bed and get it out when you're using it or anything like that. So yeah, superb deal. So much of that has now gone. As we always say, if there's anything left, we will let you know, but that could be gone before the end of the hour, in all honesty, because obviously more than 70% of this has now gone, and that doesn't include anybody who's sitting with it in their basket and hasn't yet checked out. So wow. So well done. Now, we are going to come across next, which will work really, really well with this as well, to our next collection, which is our Rainbow Fairies. Why can't I talk today? All of my... do you know what? I don't know if I told you before, but I went once for, you know, the Siri. So I used to do a lot of voiceovers and stuff when I used to be an actor, and I went for the audition to be the female Siri.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yes, didn't work out so well. So I got through all of these rounds and I was like, oh my gosh, and it was like life-changing money if you got this job. You know, this was going to alter my life. I was already like, I'm there, you know. I got this audition. I just couldn't say a certain word, and I'm not joking, it's blah, 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 blah. And they gave me so many chances and I was going to come out. And it was like, bye-bye, gone. And you know, when you're like, oh, why can't I just... And now I can't speak today. So it's not improved over the last, I think it was about 10 years ago or something. Oh, well, there we go. That's why I'm not the female Siri. But you live and you learn, don't you? Now, Brandon, we are coming to our back in stock launch that is coming up. If you want colour, if you want happiness, that is in this collection. We'll be back with that right after this. Okay, so we have got a huge collection. I mean, you can see it here. It's absolutely massive, everything that's actually in it, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely collection too, as you can see on there. It just looks really nice. When I walked past before, coming back in the studio, I was like, it looks really pretty how it's been set out. So, well,
128 elements that we've actually got in this, if you wanted to kind of go for it individually as well. So that is an absolutely massive, massive amount that we've actually got with this. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you the chance to get them individually first, but we have got a big bundle, which will be the best price to obviously get it, but it might be that you're wanting extras individually as well. So it's always nice for us to be able to give you the chance. Now, we do have this, which is going to be coming up individually as well. So we will be talking about that soon. So if you want to be able to make sort of bottle bags, things like that, then you will be able to do that also. Now, let's start, shall we, first with the topper stash, because I absolutely love this. So we've got your topper stash that you can see just here. Gorgeous images. We are talking 24 sheets in this, 250 GSM. There are 12 different designs, so you are getting 2 of each of them. I mean, the colour, the artwork, just to frame these, I think it'd be gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They're very unusual, and I think they can be used for all kinds of occasions. I mean, you know, look at that. I know, I just want to go there, don't you?
Kat's only just got back from Disneyland Paris. It's like, that's for her.
I know, it's, yeah, it's lovely. The artwork is really nice as well. It's very unusual because we've got, obviously, lots of stars. We've got rainbows, we've got clouds, we've got sunshine, we've got moons, we've got fairies, angels. There's all the colours of the rainbow in there. There's even deeper colours as well. And it's just all very like serene and very gentle. There's just something about it that's lovely. I think it's quite, what's the word I'm looking for? I know what I want to say, like kind of spiritual.
Yeah, I can see what you mean with
yeah, very calming.
Definitely.
It's just really unusual, just lovely.
Yes.
I really like it. I love the way that we've got the drips rolling down from the dress and the splodges of paint. It's very arty. It's very clever how it's done.
Which is brilliant. So so all of those ages, you've got the birds, you've got the wreaths, you've got the butterflies that we've seen there as well. You've got the rainbows. You know, I think whether this is birthdays, whether this is, you know, celebrations, whether this is for a little girl, whether you're thinking that you want it as a just because or anything like that. I mean, that could even be sympathy, couldn't it?
I was just going to say, yeah, definitely. There's definitely something here that you could use for sympathy or for, you know, trying to cheer someone up. That is just magical. You know, you just put a fairy on there. And
I mean, I'm like, just put that in a frame, put that in your little girl's bedroom. That's just magic right there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's beautiful. And that one too. I just want to go there.
Yeah, me too. So it's £9.99 if you want to get that individually. Remember, we have a massive, massive deal on the full collection as well. There isn't many left though if you do want an extra of those. So we've not got a huge amount of them. 250 GSM, 20 full sheets on that one as well. Now, we have also got your sentiment wreath stash that we can give you the chance to see. Now, we've actually got one of these up in the gallery, I think, for all positivity and things like that. So that just shows with this. I love the wording on this. Again, 12 different designs, 2 of each. You are my angel in the clouds, painting my life with the colour of 1,000 rainbows. It's just gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just, and then you go with that one, which is just really simple,
Yeah, but beautiful.
but very pretty. That one as well. And again, you can send these. You don't even have to, like you're saying, put them on a card. But I love that one because look at it. It's got the rainbow. It's got the castle. It's got the angels and the fairies, and it's got a bit of everything in, hasn't it?
And again, you could snip into it all if you wanted to, and the gorgeous words that we're seeing there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, we're just for you as well. Friends are angels again from something from heaven. When clouds gather, know that angels are near and rainbows are around the corner. I mean, how nice is that?
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, we all need to hear that sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know, then have a magical day.
Just
Wishing
really
you a day where everything sparkles with joy and love. Do you know what I used to as well? When I used to live in London, I used to have a wall that was just full of quotes, you know, like this. And it was like all these kind of positive kind of affirmations so that every single day before I went out, it was just by my front door and you'd see it all. And, you know, it kind of just kept you going on those days. And I think they're the sort of things that I would have loved on that wall.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could use this, like you've said, you could put them into frames and, you know, I mean, obviously you could put these in frames and sell them.
Yeah,
you know, it'd be great to do that, whether it's a cardboard frame that you've made from some of the A3 card that we've got coming up, or whether you actually put it in a proper frame with glass on the front. Yeah. Again, you can make some beautiful you know, projects with this.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
So that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that, okay? So again, that is 12 different designs, 2 of each of those for you to be able to take advantage of. We then have the background stash that we can see on this as well. I mean, wow. Just wow. I wouldn't want it as my background, even though it'd work really well, because it's just, for me, it's a focal point.
It's very hard to cut into these. It's very hard. You know, you just, I mean, that one's great because obviously you can cut that down and use it on the corner of a card, or you can put a sentiment in the middle. You could have add a fairy. Really pretty. And then I like the way that it's scaled down then, so you've got a more like ditzy pattern with tiny little elements taken from the bigger images, and then there again it's blown right up, so your clouds become really big. The colours are just amazing. It's like we've just had an artist in and said, just paint us a stormy sky with beautiful colours and a swirling rainbow, and they've gone, okay, and
That's lovely what Bridget has said as well. I bought the full set of rainbow fairies and made a storybook for my niece. She loved it. It's so colourful. That is such a good idea.
That is so clever to do. Like you were saying with the journals and the cinch machine and stuff, you could do that with this, you know, and you could even, with some of them, because like looking at that one, if you cut it in half down the middle, it would give you a 4x8 inch page, in which you could then make a slim journal, so you'd get kind of double the amount that you want, really. So lovely.
Amazing, aren't they?
Yes.
They really are absolutely gorgeous. So that one, again, at £10.99 if you want to jump in and get this. Again, it's 24 sheets, 12 different designs. We've got that on your 250 GSM. So that is your background stash that we've got. Now, we also have, which I love, this is your mini sentiment and bookmark stash that you've got as well. You can have them, of course, as bookmarks, or you can stick these on as kind of border strips and things like that on cards, which look lovely, don't they?
Yes, you can. You can cut those down. You can cut, so you've got like banners. You can put sentiments on top and just have that a little bit of the colours shown in the background. You could even go absolutely crazy and fussy cut these. If you're into doing miniatures and dolls' houses and things like that, then you know you could use these in your little houses. And again, frames as well. If you're making a frame, you could put them around the 4 panels, you know, the 4 sides of the frame. And then you get all the lovely sentiments as well.
Yeah, I love that. You're amazing. We've got your with love just to say birthday wishes, thank you, enjoy today, thinking of you, and just for you. So very easy to snip into.
Yes.
Then you've got all of these that you can see as well with your happy birthday, your birthday wishes. We've got your sending love as well that we can see on these. And then you've got the kind of larger ones with the sentiment in the centre.
Yeah, these would make great little bookmarks, and again you could laminate them if you wanted to, and then you know with these you can snip all those sentiments out and use those. I just love the fonts on them as well, and just you know if you're raising money for charities or your church or anything, these are going to be great. Who would not like one of these?
I know.
You know, put a little ribbon around the top and hanging from the top with a few beads on or a few crystals.
Definitely.
Just so nice.
Yeah, you're always in my thoughts, that one as well. £4.99, okay. Now, already 30% of the stock individually of that one has gone. So if you do want that, that is at a superb price that we've got. Now, also, finally in this bundle, you are getting your card blanks and your your envelopes, okay? So you can see you've got the envelopes that are fitting perfectly. You've then got 16 cards that we can actually see here with these as well. I mean, just look at the designs and the size of them as well. I mean, they're superb, aren't they? They're big, they're bold, they're a statement.
They are, and you've got 8 different designs in here, so you're going to get 2 of each with the envelopes as well. But looking at that, I mean, you could just cut that. If you've got a nesting die, you could cut that square or the diamond out in the middle, you know, and then use that as a frame for the front of a card with shaker card, use the butterfly for something else.
Good idea.
There's lots of ways of using these as, you know, shaker cards. They're just, they're very kind of, I love that one because it's so tiny. That will be perfect for like
you can just whack a sentiment on it and you're done. Yeah, it'd be lovely for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And that one again. I mean, it's just castles. It's happiness. You know, it could be children, but it could be adults because we remember being those children who loved that kind of thing. So.
Yeah, definitely. And we've always wanted, we've all wanted to be like a fairy or an angel, or you know, with lovely dresses and feathers and stuff.
I always wanted to be Rapunzel. You know, that princess. Oh, look at that as well.
That's kind of a bit retro, isn't it? Really.
Love that. I mean, this is one of my favourite collections, I have to say, that I've seen. I think it's fabulous. So that is 16 cards, 16 envelopes coming to you there. So 8 different designs, 2 of each of them at £13.99. Now, do you want it all? So that is where you are getting those 16 cards, those 16 envelopes. You are then getting that fabulous topper stash. That is 24 toppers and 24 sentiments. So you also get that sentiment wreath stash that you can get as well. So that is coming to you. You then, of course, will get all of those designer backgrounds. Again, that is another 24 sheets that we've got there. And you get those bookmarks and those sentiment verses as well. So all of that can come to you. That is 128 elements, okay? Now, it should be at that price, $49.95, which is a brilliant price. While we bring a clock on, before we get that price down, I want to show you these amazing samples as well. I have to be honest, I don't think we should be moving from that price with how much we're actually getting with this.
No, it's you know, you're getting a big bundle there. I think the fact that you've got the printed cards in there as well, you know, and backgrounds as well. But you just, how simple are they? Just, you know, a sentiment on there, a little bit of black card in the background. The colours just jump out at you, or you can soften it down by adding some pastels, some ribbons and little gems and roses and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you can make something that's like a bit more, like maybe for an older girl, a teenage girl maybe, a little bit more funky, a little bit more contemporary.
Yes, that one where it just opens up as well. I mean, it's just so pretty, isn't it?
So nice.
We've got that we can see as well. So another beautiful one which really kind of encompasses loads of different bits that we're getting in this. But do you want to make a box? Because you could absolutely make a box just there, and you can see a large size box of these being large kind of sentiments and things like that. Or make yourself a wall hanger, make yourself a frame like this that you can see, and make people smile every single time they see it. $49.95 should be your price. It's not your price. Oh my gosh, they're actually half price. See, I love it when I don't know prices, because often I know prices because they're written down on my sheet.
Yes.
Sometimes I don't get given the prices before we come on, and this is it's like that first auction. I didn't know the price. Didn't know that was going $9.99. I didn't realise. Do you know what my guess was on this? If I'm honest with you, I thought they were going to go to $39.99.
Right.
You know, take a tenner off, and I thought that is a really good price. That's the kind of deals we normally see, and I'd have been well chuffed with that.
Well, definitely, yeah. I mean, when you look at it, you know, when you think, sometimes you get a really simple kit, and it might be just like a pale background and then marbled papers in different colours, and then you might just get like, you know, 1 or 2 images. But this is absolutely jam-packed with colours, details. You don't know where to look, and for that price, you know, you have to think there's so much printed stuff on there that you can chop into, that you can cut out of, that you can make so much from it. You know, that is a great deal for that whole kit.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, right, if you want these were a great price, but they're £13.99, right?
I was going to say,
for the cards and envelopes.
Yeah.
So you're then looking at paying just over £3 for all of the other elements, which is just unbelievable. Or if you look at it, it basically means that you know, you're going for that with your background stash, and then everything else is free. It's just so good, this deal, with it being half price. It's just superb.
It is, yeah. And the other thing as well, you can use on the front of the packaging where it gives us all the little like pieces. You can use all these as well, you know, cut them out like
definitely.
that.
Don't waste
Put them on
any of
some
it.
small cards and then put a thing across the front.
Yeah.
You can use all the packaging as well. So that's, you know, that's another advantage with something like this when it's got all the patterns on the front. You can snip into those with your your punches or your little dies. Just use every single bit of it.
So how much is that per element, Kat? So 128 elements for 24.90, 19p. I mean, when you think of that, 19p an element as well is just brilliant. So half price. If you're wanting to make to sell as well, just imagine how many people are going to come to your stand, because you see that when we see that display, you're going to be drawn to it because the colours are amazing, the images are different, it's striking, it's happy, it's beautiful, you know. And there's no reason not to use these for your Christmas cards as well and just put a Christmas sentiment on.
Of course, and get some glitter on there. Put some
do something a
glitter
bit
on.
different.
You know, with that castle, if you've got any of the...
it's magical.
I can't think which company do it. I'm not sure if Sizzix do it or not, actually, where you put like the snow on and you heat it up and then it puffs up a little
Creative
bit.
expressions.
Creative expressions. And then you can throw some of the glitter in it. You could do that on the castle, and it could be like you know, for if you've got children in the family, and you know, what they want like Christmassy fairy things, and you can just do that. But definitely get your glitters on it. You will be able to turn something in there into a Christmas card.
4 minutes when we went to the price and half the stock's gone. So. It's gone, you know, already. So that is how quickly it's selling. Shall we get to a demo while we've still got some stock?
Yes,
because I don't want us to run out of that.
Can we also as well mention, because I'm going to do a bit of a strange
shall we come to
demo.
that? Yeah,
let's bring this first. Big card, which goes with the kit as well.
Let's bring this to you first. So this is separate, but it does work perfectly, of course, with this. Now, this is the chance, of course, to be able to get, I mean, it's huge, isn't it, what we've actually got with this. So this is 24 sheets that we've got on this. Again, it's on a super smooth cardstock. It's 250 GSM, and you're getting that rainbow background stash. But in terms of this, you can do your bottle bags, can't you, as well?
You can, yes. And you showed the frame a short while ago, which has been done with this. So anything bigger that you want to do, like your boxes, and this is great. We've got the, I know that...
what, the bottle boxes there?
Andrew usually does the bottle boxes, Keith. Now, you will get, when you get this pack, you will get the bottle box template with it. I can't show you that in a minute because it wasn't tucked in. It might be in a box somewhere, but you will get a template with it, which means you can create things like this. And again, cutting into your fairy papers and all your other elements, you can decorate those as well.
Yeah, wow, just look at this. I mean, to be able to create those frames, to be able to to be able to do those amazing bottles as well. I mean, that's a lovely idea, Kat. Kat was saying, do you know what I'd do is laminate them and have them as table mats.
Perfect.
That's a great idea,
definitely.
Isn't it?
I mean, can you imagine if you were doing a children's party?
Oh, yes.
And you've got a laminator that will laminate A3, or even cut them down to A4, and they're amazing. When I opened this up and saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, this is because I'm a proper disco fanatic. You know, I have lots of disco lights, and I want to, you know, when I get my own house, eventually I want a disco floor like this. So. It's absolutely amazing.
You saved it. I got too excited looking at them all, and
it was all away.
I was just taking it all in. I was listening to you with your disco. I was transformed there, and then I'm like, oh, boom, boom, there they all are.
Disco,
Thank you, Kat.
There we go.
They just sneak up. You can't see the people kind of retrieving these for us. But I think I've got through the 8 designs.
I think you did.
So, there we go. You are getting 250 GSM with this as well, so it is construction weight that you've actually got, and you are getting 3 of each of those. Again, a big stock of this has gone, and it goes perfectly, of course, with this collection. So now we can hand over to the demo, because, of course, that now makes sense.
What we're using. So I was going to make an actual card with that, and then because I want to put a little bit of weight on the front of the card, I actually used, I've actually just made a card blank, and I think we've still got this on the website. This came on one of the Dalton Manor shows that I did, which again was oversized, A3 plus. So I've cut it down, I've cut one of the sheets, the A3 sheets in half, and cut like a frame out of it. So we're going to add some of the little bits and bobs from the kit. And I'm trying to make something unusual. But before I do that, I want to actually just pop. We know we said about making an insert. I always forget to do the insert, so I'm going to do it now before I forget. To pop an insert into here using that lovely gold gold dust
And you can
paper.
see that's what we launched the show with. There might still be some availability on that. How many go on? Or should we just let people see them final 12? I'll give you the graphics. There's 12 chances left. That's pretty much gone. But to be able to do an insert on that is just amazing of that size.
Yeah, you can do an insert
from 60
with it
quid
from
to
that.
£9.99 for 100 sheets. So you can understand why it sold so quickly. But yeah, 8 final chances if you want that.
Yeah, so you can make a nice insert in your
That's
cards.
gorgeous, doesn't it? Really nice.
So right, what we're going to do then? So I've taken one of the card blanks and I've taken one of the sentiment toppers.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a topper, it's a sheet, but I've cut it out. It says, you lift me up with the grace of an angel and the magic of a rainbow.
Yeah.
So what I've done, looked through the cards and gone, okay, well, we've got some rainbows on here, so let's cut a panel which will go in the window. So we're going to then do like an acetate window and put this on here, and then we're going to do a little bit of trickery, if it all goes well, with one of the angels that I've cut out. So I'm just going to do the window first.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, okay, well, look at the verse on that. And it says, you lift me up.
I know, really nice.
With an angel. I thought, right, well, there are angels and fairies in the actual kit.
Okay.
So I've cut one out, and I want to do a fairy that is going to kind of slide up and down the card, if I can.
Clever.
So, well, we'll see, won't we? It will either work or it won't. She'll either lift up or she'll fall down.
Well, either way, she's doing something.
We'll try it. We'll try it and see. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that behind.
Okay.
And then we will pop this behind the acetate as well. So I'll stick that now first in place. So we'll pop that onto there, and I think I'll glue that on. It'll be fine gluing it on, and then that'll just be drying. And then we're going to we've cut some other elements off the actual page where I cut this sentiment from. So there are a few flowers on there and some birds and stuff. So I've kept them, and I'm going to pop them. And I've already popped a little bird on there to go in the window. And then the others I'll put on the front of the card. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, just to make it easy for me, and I'm picking up all the stuff, all the iridescent paper with the acetate, a bit of static on there. So I'm going to pop this onto here now, and this will then show through that window. So what I'm going to do, just line it up on there, and then I'm going to add some of my tape just to hold that in place.
And so rarely can we actually create cards of this size because we don't have the paper and the card to actually be able to do it.
Exactly, this is the thing. And if you're wanting to do something that's a bit unusual, or you're wanting to actually, make something bigger, a lot of people that we have a little unit where we do our work, myself and my partner, and this man came in and said, I can see you've got a sign up saying, handmade cards. I said, yeah. He said, I want a card for my wife. And I was like, okay. So I showed him some that we'd already got in there. And he said, and I showed him an 8x8 one. And he said, no, I want a bigger one.
Okay.
And I said, oh, okay. How big? And I showed him like A4 paper. I said, are we talking something like this? He said, yeah, I want it that size. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a challenge for me now. And so I spoke to him, and he said his wife was, I think she was a doctor, but she was pregnant.
Okay,
she was pregnant with their first child.
Right, yeah.
So he wanted, he asked for like things that I hadn't got. So he said, I want, could you put pregnant lady on the front? I was like, oh my God. You go, I haven't got anything like that. And I said, what's her name? And she was from Nigeria. So I really had to do some kind of research. And I made this card, and he said, this was Tuesday. He said, can I pick it up on Thursday? It's her birthday on Saturday. And I was like,
my goodness, okay.
Anyway, it came in, and then I was thinking, right, well, I'm going to have to do a big envelope, aren't I, or a box? And luckily, I'd got some A3 card from doing like a Dalton Manor show. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to have to use that, a piece of that. Anyway, he came to pick it up on the Thursday, and I thought, right, was going to I said, please tell me the truth, whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, it's fine, but please be honest. And he looked at it, and he was just silent, and I thought, oh my God.
Oh, you're thinking this is negative.
He doesn't like it. And he said, it's perfect.
Oh, that's
it's just
so
exactly
good.
as I wanted. And he'd even written, he said, what inscription will you put inside? And I was like, I don't normally do verses. And I said, well, you can write something yourself if you want. So he wrote something. The most amazing verse. I was like,
Oh,
we
doesn't
put
he sound like a nice man?
Yeah.
I have to say as well, very thoughtful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And so I printed it all out in nice font with some gold on it and everything. And he was absolutely thrilled. He loved it. So I was really
that feels
pleased.
great for you though, doesn't it? When somebody, you know, is that happy as well, and you've
Yeah,
actually made that, and they'll keep that forever as well.
Oh yeah, it took me a day and a half to make it, and I like charged him about like £5. Yeah, ridiculous. Right. But I thought, you know what, just to see his face, and I do like a challenge sometimes. So it does. But when you've got the bigger cardstock, then it works. It works. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep my little birds here. And I'm not only going to glue the body, so the wings sit up, but I'm not going to actually put them on pads, which I would normally do. And then we're going to do the little one a little bit lower down here.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to add all the little bits and bobs that were left on the page. So like there were some little flowers. So what I wanted to do was keep these flat.
Yeah.
I've cut them out, and these are going to just go around the edges of the card. Like this. So I'm going to put one up the top there. So it almost looks like we've cut this piece of paper or card out of a bigger piece.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So I'm going to do a flower at the bottom here. And then the next bit, what we're going to do is we're going to punch a hole. And we're going to add the fairy and try and make it so that she will go up and down on the front of the card. As though she's like being lifted up. So we'll pop this one about here, and then we've got another little one which we will put, let's put that just along this side here near the birds. Okay, like that. So we've got some flowers on, and that's just going to keep all the different colours in there. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make this fairy go, angel should I say, up and down like that. So the only way I can do this is by adding some weight to her, because I want, when we pull her, I want her to drop back down. So we add a coin on the back, just to give us some weight. You can use something else. I just thought, I've used coins before and they work very well. Should have seen me yesterday trying to find like coins in my purse. You don't carry money now, do you know? So
it's like the playgroup I go to on a Wednesday. It's only just started using card. So every week I was just like raiding Bowie's poor little money box while he's at school to get my £2 for Nola to go to a club. No, he's not even going. He doesn't go. He's at school. And I'm like, luckily he doesn't have a concept of what money is, so you can chuck in a few little coins. You know, like the more he's got, the more he thinks it's worth it. Not
definitely. It's it's tough, isn't it? Right. So what I've got some pink twine here, and I think that's probably going to be the best thing. So what I want to do now, I've got my old crocodile big bite thing, which I've had for years, and I know we sell them on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, we do the brill.
Carla does them, doesn't
she does. They're great.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to punch a hole. I don't want to go through my insert, so that's fine. So I'm going to punch a hole through, and I'm going to use the smaller hole because I need to be able to. So I'm going to do it roughly in the like I might go a little bit further up in the centre of that panel there. But on about the same height as the frame that we've done. Okay. So now we're going to put the twine through here. Like this. Now, when you're doing this, you have to bear in mind that the angel is going to drop down. We're going to put her on there in a minute. So I want to make sure that when she drops down, she stops there. So we'll have to knot the cord at the back. So what I'm going to do now is pop this on here. So I'm going to put the what's him on there now. What I'm going to do just for now is I think I'm going to put it on with a foam pad. If I was you, I would either do it with some hot glue or some tape that will hold it. Okay, so I'm just going to do that for now. Just because of the time aspect. And that also as well, because we've got a coin on here, that will hold her away from that. So you can see when we pull her up like that, she kind of goes up. Okay, so the next thing I want to do then is slide her to the bottom, like that. And then I'm going to do a knot in the back of here. I'll turn this round so you can just about see what we're doing. So we'll put the knot in there. Okay, people probably think, what on earth is this woman doing?
There we go.
Sometimes it's nice to do a little bit of a kind
I
of
think it's
novelty
great.
card.
I'm really enjoying this.
We can do another knot just to make sure. I've done this before, but it was a long time ago. I did it like on a steampunk card. So I actually did like a chain.
Okay,
I had some chain,
yeah.
so I used chain. I had like a stopwatch on the bottom
Right.
of it, or like a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can see that she's on there now. What I need to do is just need to do a little thing on the end of my string here.
Yep.
So let's chop that. So we've got something that we can like grab onto. So that it won't. And these are just punched circles that I've punched out of the paper. I've not even looked at the time. I'm panicking, but we're all right for a minute. We're nearly there now. So we'll pop that onto there, and again, I'll do it with. I'll tell you what. I'll do this with my red tape.
Yep.
Just to make sure that stays there. So we'll do a couple of pieces of red tape on there. And then, but again, you could glue this, you could hot glue it, or you could just use glue. You're going to have time, if you do something like this, to leave it to dry. Obviously, I'm not, so.
Yeah.
Right, let's pop that on there then. So we can put the twine into there, like that. And then we'll do the same on this side.
Yeah.
And then I have another little thing to add on to the front of the card.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there. That one on there. So did you say that you're doing lots of craft now? Are you making cards and things?
Yeah, I do make some stuff now.
yeah.
Yeah. I've been quite lucky because I've been given, bits and bobs from different people and different kits and stuff.
Of course.
So, and Bowie really enjoys it as well. So
Really?
it's nice to... Yeah, he can spend hours doing it. I mean, he'd draw all day, I think it was up to him.
Really? I don't want to go to school. I just stay at home and draw.
Yeah, honestly.
He's very...
Well, he wants to be you. He's always like, Mummy, when I'm bigger, I'm going to come on and be the artist. And I'm like, okay.
Really? That's fabulous, isn't it?
I'm like, you keep trying.
That's fabulous.
But, yeah.
Now I did find I always bring little bags of like rubbish with me and junk and stuff. One bag there had buttons in and the tiniest pair of scissors you'll ever see. They're about a centimetre in length. And I found these in there and I was like, oh goodness, these are the same colours.
Yeah.
And they'll just go inside those stars there.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's put those on there. Gives it just a little bit of sparkle as well. And then let's see if it works.
Yeah.
So I just thought that was perfect because it was going to work because it says, does it say you lift me up like an angel? So then we can pull that and the angel can go up. And then obviously once you do it 2 or 3 times, that you might be better using something less hairy on the twine, but she will drop down. It's a bit like a what do we call it, a penny slider.
Yes,
So you have to get it going a few times to get the mechanism
Yeah,
working.
that's
But again,
brilliant.
you could even use thread. But you'll see she'll just hang there and then you can pull her up and down. So it's a bit of a novelty and kids would love it. And then she's starting to drop down now. We've done it a few times.
That's one of the most outstanding cards I've ever seen. It's brilliant.
But there you go.
Yeah, superb, it is. Wow, and you can get all of this. I mean, again, even though you've used quite a few elements on that, you've used like a pin compared to what we're actually going to be getting within this.
Yes, definitely.
So just to give you a reminder of what's in the full collection, you are going to get, I think it was 16 cards and envelopes. These are already formed for you. You get these in all different designs that you can see here. £13.99 on their own. So if you do want extras, you can absolutely go for that. A lot of the extra bits are limited now, though. But you can see the gorgeous kind of images that you get in this. And then you've already got the perfect sized envelopes that are ready to go, of course, with these. So all of them are 8 by 8. Now, this also comes with your designer background stash. So you are going to get 12 different designs, 24 sheets of this. So 2 of each of those designs that you can see. Most gorgeous kind of colours, backgrounds, magical feel that we can see within this as well. Whether you're wanting to use them as full images, whether you wanted to snip into them, it is completely up to you, but all of that coming to you. Then we do have your toppers, so your topper stash will come with it as well. Again, another 12 designs, getting 2 of each, so that is another 24 pages that we've got there. And this does have all of those lovely fairies. It has the magical castles that we can see with this as well. You get some beautiful wreaths also, and you get your butterflies as well. I mean, look at that, stunning, beautiful with the castle, and there's your butterflies that you're seeing within this. Then to come with this, you are getting your sentiment, so your sentiment wreath stash is coming to you as well. Again, you're getting another 12 designs, you're getting 24 sheets of this. Great words that you can see, you know, from this one. You are my angel in the clouds on that one, magical birthday wishes. All of them working lovely with all of the colours that we can see as well. So it's a real pick-me-up and kind of positive collection, isn't it, that I think you can see within this. And then finally, this comes with your mini sentiment and bookmark stash. So you are going to get, again, another 12 designs, 24 of these as well. But there's a lot to snip into with these. You know, we're talking border strips that we've got. We've also got lots of words that you can snip into if, of course, you would like to as well. So it is completely up to you how you actually want to use them. But some lovely images. You can see all those, the thank yous, you enjoyed today, thinking of you as well. So there's so much, of course, that is included on all of these that we get to see. And again, buy them individually if you want to, but the best way is to get everything because you are getting it all half price today, which is absolutely super. Over 120 elements included in this for £24.99. We're limited, we are limited now on this, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lots of brand new crafters as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you. This goes perfectly with this, of course, as well. So this is your background stash. You'll also get that template to be able to make your bottle bags, and you can see them gorgeous bottle bags just there as well. So if we have a little look at those, you can see what you can actually create with these because they are they're just magical big sizes. But we've also seen, of course, Sheila creating that card because we had these bigger sizes, didn't we?
Yeah, you can do that quite
what
easily.
Makes it out as well.
Yeah,
and these are £18.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of all of this as well. Now, there was a couple of bits in the earlier show we just wanted to do a quick recap on as well, did we? Because we know how popular these were. So we launched this Miri in the earlier show. So if you still want to get this, you can. This, again, it would work well with this collection.
I was looking at the time then, I was thinking, I hope we can bring that in because I think it will definitely work with this, with the colours, because you've got the blues and the purples, all the perfect, you know, kind of complementary colours and contrasting ones as well. So they'll all work within this, and they'll probably give this whole collection a totally different look if you start to add the mirror card, because then you can bring in your gems and your glitters and things.
Without a doubt.
So you can really go to town. But if you imagine, if you're a person that makes and sells, whether it's cards, you know, albums, boxes, frames, this is a great kit to have.
It is, without a doubt.
To do that.
And again, you get 50 sheets. You're getting 10 different colours. You're getting 5 of each of them, and it is down to £19.99, reduced from £33.30. So a super reduction on that for you to be able to get as well. If you're not wanting the mirror card, the mirror shine, then we also had the matte card that we launched as well. Again, 50 sheets of this. You can see the colours that we've got just there. So we've got the black, the gold, we've got the browns, we've got that chocolate box purple, we've got the silver, we've got the blues, the 2 shades of green, we've got the red and the blue. And you do get a sheen actually on the gold and the silver as well as the matte on the other ones. Down to £16.99 again, 50 sheets, just brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. I think if you've bought those today and you've bought this collection, you just lay it all out and go, okay, that's going to go with that, that's going to go with that. I'm going to make this with this, I'm going to make frames, I'm going to make boxes. I think if you're doing your craft fairs as well, you know, you're going to, this is a really great one to have. I think you'll really get your monies back.
So well done with that. Now, what time are you back? You're back a bit later,
I'm back at 6.
6, okay, super. So you're back at 6 o'clock, so do make sure, of course, you tune in for that as well, because you'll be able to see different products and you'll be able to see a lot more, of course, from Sheila. We're back continuing those discount deals from Sizzix. It's all on the website, so if you want to shop ahead, then do. Can't wait to bring you everything that we have in that show, so I'll see you in a minute with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. We are back. We are continuing the Sizzix deals, but we've got a lot of other things.
We've got some more things to show you. It was too much to put in 1 hour, so we've had to sort of spread it out through the day a little bit.
Now, we did mention, because we didn't quite have time in the earlier hour to be able to squeeze these bits in, so we are going to kick off the show with them, because I know loads of you come through and already jumped in and taken advantage. So we have got your opulent cardstock that is available in your charcoal that you can see here. Yeah, over 10% of the stock's gone already. Great, you know, why wouldn't it have done? And this is where, of course, you are going to get your glitter card. So you do get that lovely non-shed glitter that you can see just there. You know, it's very much that sort of gunmetal grey, isn't it?
It's a lovely, it's a lovely tone. It's charcoal, but when it hits the light, there's definitely a sort of almost like a lavender tone.
Yes, yeah, like this one, you really see that on, I think, with the matte.
It catches the light. It's really quite different. It's more interesting than a sort of black or grey.
Yeah, I agree. It's that brushed metal as well. You can see that same sort of tone that's coming out of it.
It's a really nice finish, and I think it's quite dramatic. It works with so many different styles of cards, where you just want a bit of drama.
Yes, yeah.
And it's a bit more subtle than black.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. And you can see that one as well. I mean, this is double-sided, what you actually get with that. And you've got just such a lovely amount of sort of pearlised, you know, nature.
And I love the fact we've got this set, because I don't think I've seen anyone else do a charcoal set.
No,
it's something a bit different.
Yeah,
we're very used to the gold, silver, and even the rose gold now. I think this is something a little bit different.
Yeah. If you missed the first hour, you might not know where the price is going, but there it is. Now, usually if we discount this, we do £16.99 as our lowest price. We've gone even lower than that discount price today, £14.99. You are going to get 50 sheets altogether. So you can get 10 of each of those different 5 cardstocks, and and they're all 250 GSM as well. So you've got that amazing weight that, of course, you'd want with this. So it can be used for your dies, can be used for construction. You know, it's super to get this kind of card weight,
Yes,
isn't
very
it?
much so.
So that is there. That is your charcoal. Now, something else is the ivory, and I can't wait to show you this one as well, because it...
This is a bit different because you think, ivory, seen ivory before, but actually the finishes on these are a little bit different. You've got your glitter, which obviously is perfect for your Christmas makes, and it's a nice crisp white.
Yeah, isn't it?
I think sometimes you want iridescent in a glitter. This is pure white glitter.
Yes.
The tone in this is kind of silver when it catches the light. Which sometimes you want. I find, particularly if I'm doing snowy seams, I don't want the iridescent because you see lots of different colours then. So this is what I would call a true ivory.
Yeah, I agree completely. It looks expensive, doesn't
yes,
it?
It does, yeah.
You then get your soft touch that you've got just there as well. You get your brushed pearl that comes with it. I mean, that again, if you're doing wedding stationery, I think that one is just unbelievable.
And any sort of cards for a special occasion, like a big birthday or... Yeah, I think so. And this next one is really cool because it looks like enamel.
Stuck together. That's why I was just trying to get them so I could show all five. Yes, so that one is there.
Gloss finish,
isn't it?
It looks like enamel.
It's amazing. It's actually a mirror. And then finally, we've got your pearl that we can see with this as well. Again, 50 sheets, 250 GSM, and you're getting 10 of each of those. If you want that most kind of exclusive, that most high end, then that is what I kind of feel.
Definitely. Yeah. Great for weddings, great for Christmas, great for proper occasions.
Yes, without a doubt.
Anniversaries and big birthdays.
Loads of you coming through with this, but we've actually got less than 30 chances now available. Bit of a wait on the phone lines as well. So you'll be answered next. Joyce, Amanda and Christine and Ursula, Lorraine, another Christine going Greater Manchester, that one instead of Somerset. Magali, lots of you there. It's first come, first serve, of course, on these at $14.99. Do you know the other thing? Because we have the rose gold as well, and I just am thinking how well this collection would go with the ivory.
Yes, definitely.
You know, when you sort of look at, I mean, it's bits of the card, I'm just going to pop that next
rose gold and ivory together is
amazing, wouldn't it?
If you were doing weddings or anything like that, that would be beautiful.
Stunning, wouldn't it? And I'll just give you a quick recap. We are matching the price on this. So you can see the 5 different cardstocks that, of course, you get within the rose gold as well. The gold has completely sold out in the first show. We might have a limited amount of silver stock left on the website if you want that, but that's almost gone as well. A bit better quantity available on the rose gold. So we've got that here. You can see all 5 of those colours. Should be at the lowest discount price, $16.99. All of them are gone to £14.99 today. So take advantage of 50 sheets, 5 different cardstocks, 10 of each of those. Well done. Just had to kick off the show with that because we'd mentioned it. We didn't have time to put it into the other hour, so it just felt like it was something that we had to start with. Now, we are going to start with the stamp and die bundle that we've got just here. And, I mean, it's just beautiful, I have to say, like when you're looking at the kind of inspiration with the poinsettias, but also we've got fantastic stamp sets there as well.
They work so well together. These are some of my favourites because florals are my thing. I always gravitate towards the florals.
Yeah.
And we've got 2 beautiful die sets here. One by our lovely Jess, who's here quite regularly, and then one by another Sizzix designer, Lisa Jones.
Amazing.
One of them, the one by Lisa, which is this one here, is a layering type set. The one by Jess, you've got all those individual elements, so you can kind of choose how you put them together. So really, really pretty for those of you like me that like your florals. And of course, it doesn't have to be poinsettias.
No.
You can switch up the colours on these.
Exactly, and it changes the flower, doesn't it, then, at that point. So you can see that you're getting a lot of metal in these, you're getting a lot of die for your money, you're getting a lot of stamps there as well. £63.96, that is the price that we should be at if you were kind of going for these, you know, at full price individually. But instead, £44.99. So again, we are taking an additional 30% off of this. That is to get 2 brilliant stamp sets, 2 gorgeous die sets that we've got there as well. All of the inspiration to use them together, to use them separately if you want to as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. You're going lower again. She keeps catching me out on these prices today, Sharon. So normally I'm quite up on where our prices are going to go, and I'm like, yep. And then I'm like, it's just, no, I'm not today. I haven't got a clue. Okay, so we've done a couple of bundles earlier in the show when we were on the early hour. You can go back and get those if you want to. They both had 30% off, which is brilliant. That's why I just presumed we were doing 30% off again.
Yes, so did I.
But you know, we're not. So we will wait. I love that where it's kind of got like the snow effect on it as well.
It's just white acrylic paint.
Is it? That's really nice.
But it does give it a nice effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to go straight down on this for you today. Oh my, so under £40. That makes them a tenner an item when you think of it in that way.
That's great value.
That is just brilliant, isn't it? So even lower, better than 30% off. You're getting it at the lowest possible price that we can. Did you want to get ready for a demo? We'll
yes,
do a little demo on these. Yeah, super. Now, just while we talk about get ready for that demo, I just want to bring you this stamp set on its own because it is available. Now, this is Pete Hughes' stamp set that we've got. It's something that I know you're going to absolutely love. Half the stock of it has already gone individually, so we are limited on this chance. You can see that, of course, within this, you've got the larger words. So you've got like your Christmas, your jingle, your Merry Santa, Jolly, Yuletide, Naughty. But then I love that it has the explanation. I want to see, so, you know, it's got all the other words for it. So naughty, disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, you know, things like that. I feel like I just would want to put that on like all my friends' cards.
This set is so fun and it sells out every time. I mean, Pete is a genius really because have the dictionary definitions, it's just something a bit different.
Yeah, Christmas, the annual Christian festival celebrating Christ's birth on 25th of December, so it tells you about that. Jingle, to make a light clinking or tinkling, a light ringing sound made when metallic objects hit each other, synonymous with the sound of sleigh bells. It's just so good. Santa, we've got St. Nicholas, also known as Father Christmas, a cheerful old man with white hair, a long white beard and a red coat who brings children presents at Christmas. Then you've got merry, happy and showing enjoyment, cheerful and lively. So they all kind of go on. You've got jolly, so you've got naughty, you've got Yuletide as well. Really, really great. You know, very, very fun, I think, to have that explanation that we can see.
I think also if you've got any cards with Santa on, the naughty one is brilliant.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah, because are you on the naughty list?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So we've got that there, and it even tells you how to actually sound it out. So naughty, 10% off on that as well. £10.79. So over half the stock of that one has gone individually. You can get it in the bundle, or you can get it on its own. It's completely up to you. Right, let's see what you're going to do next, shall we?
So I'm going to do a background. So you're going to get a sneak peek of something we haven't looked at yet. Okay. We've got later on in the show this A5 embossing folder, which is called Snowberry. So you might want to have a little look ahead. And I'm going to use that for a background.
Yep.
So I've got my card base and I've cut a piece of card to fit exactly on the front of that, and I'm going to emboss it. Now this embossing folder is A5, so I've got more than enough space with this.
And it's available individually, so if people just want that from the bundle that's coming up in a little
to add in. It goes. I feel it goes really nicely with the flowers because it has got this lovely sort of berry leaves which go really nicely. Now I'm going to give my card a little spritz with water. Okay. Just to soften the fibres. You can see straight away the card's flopped. And that's just going to give my card, these embossing folders are really deeply embossed. There's quite a lot of detail in these. So if you soften the fibres in the card, it just means it can get in all those detailed areas a bit easier. Now this is a big embossing folder, but it will still go through your standard size Big Shot. You don't need an A4 machine. You just need one clear plate on top of your platform. Okay. And then we can run that through. Okay.
And again, if you want the Big Shot, it is available on today's show. So you are able to get that £119.99, which is a great price. You do get all your plates with it as well. And the great thing with these plates is they actually have all the instructions written on of your kind of plate combinations for different things. So you can't get it wrong, which I love. Because if you're new or anything like that, then it's great, of course,
it's such an easy machine to use. And the fact that it's manual as well just means, you know, you can just grab it, go. Easy to use. All the instructions are there.
Definitely.
It's a fabulous.
Yeah, that perfect emboss, as you can see.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, techniques. You can do so many different things with embossing folders. I'm just going to put a little bit of gold luster wax on this because I don't want anything too fussy because I'm going to be putting flowers on top of this. This is just a background. Yeah. And I'm not even going to go all over with the gold. I'm just going to do a little bit here and there. I'm using my Sizzix ink blending tool. Yeah. Because this is flat. So I can just hit the high spots here and there.
Super.
And as I say, I'm not going to go all over. I'm just going to I'm going to be a little bit subtle and just do a little bit here and there. I think that'll do. We'll just do a little bit in the corner there. Yeah. So it's just so there's a little bit of interest in the background, but not too overpowering.
Yeah. We are going to do a great price individually on that embossing folder as well, because it should be £14.99. So if you do want it on its own, isn't a bigger bundle later on in the show, but you can actually get it for £9.99 today.
Wow,
so,
for an A5 folder, that's a great...
And it's a lovely, lovely one. And I kind of feel like, depending on what colours you kind of added to it and things like that as well, you could use it for different seasons, not just...
Definitely, because it is just foliage. It's definitely not Christmas specific. Or even winter, really. It's just berries, and you get berries in the spring as well, don't you?
Yes,
so
definitely.
It's quite a universal one, but I feel it goes with any sort of florals really well. So I'm just going to pop that on my card front, and then we can get some die cutting. So let's bring in. I always put my stamps dies in different packaging so I can see it. I like to put it on magnetic sheets. Now this set is the Festive Foliage by Jess, and it is fabulous. If, like me, you love your florals, you've kind of got everything here. So we've got this lovely poinsettia, and you've got 2 layers to it.
Yeah.
That means you can do 2 layers to it, or you can use the smaller one and layer up a couple of those to do a smaller flower if you want to. You know, if you want a few different flowers.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
And of course, you mix up the colours. I'm going to go with red, traditional, but of course, poinsettias do come in a nice sort of white colour as well. You could do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring my platform in actually because I can do a few at once.
Yeah.
So I've got some nice red cards. Let me just grab my scissors, and I'm going to do.
It's a huge amount of metal that you're actually getting, isn't it?
There's a lot, and I like sets when you've got individual elements.
Yes,
because it gives you the choice as to how much you use and how you lay them out, you know, depending on what you're doing with them. So we're going to have some poinsettias.
Yeah.
Then I've got some brown cards. You've got this lovely sort of berry spray.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that from brown. So might as well run a few through at once.
Yeah, exactly. Got the space.
Then we've got this lovely big sort of pine leaf. I'll do that from a nice sort of, this colour's called peppermint, I think. It's a nice sprucey sort of colour. And I'll do one more. Let's use this nice lighter green.
Yeah.
This one's called mistletoe.
Okay.
So we'll run those through, and then I'll see what else we need. That's going to give me a good start. So I'm going to pop those through. And obviously, put as many as you can fit on your plate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Saves time. So, and you can see they've all cut beautifully. There's not too many pieces to poke out.
That's amazing.
I love this one. And of course, you know, you can mix these with other sets if you've got other types of Christmas. I've got quite a lot. I am, you know, foliage and flowers and berries are very much my thing. So I've got quite a lot of sets that this one would work with.
Yeah, I bet.
So that's my pine. Then I've got my lovely flowers.
Yeah.
So that's those. And I've got this one. And I've mixed up, you know, I wanted a bit of a variety of colours. So we've got a few different shades of green going on here. Then I've got the brown for the berries. And then you have got holly as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use that on this card. I don't want to put everything on it. But I've done my florals, and I do need the centre for my poinsettia. And I've got a nice kind of corally colour. I thought that would look quite nice in the centre. So I'm just going to die cut that. And while I'm at it, we've got one more type of foliage there, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we'll do those two. Then I think I've got enough to be playing around with.
Working with.
Great for using up your scraps as well. And I have to say, when I get a set like this, I do just grab the scraps that I've got in these sort of colours and die cut as many pieces as I've got card for.
That's why it's worth just always keeping, isn't it? All your extra little bits.
Definitely. Definitely, and especially green, I will keep the tiniest bit of green because sometimes you get like an individual leaf die. So I really do hang on to the tiniest scraps if it's green, because I just think you always use green when you're doing flowers. So now you could do these from separate colours because you've got two sort of separate parts to this centrepiece, but I'm just going to do the same. You'll still get the effect even if it's the same colour on top of each other. And I thought that coral would be quite nice with the red. Right, so let's pop those plates out of the way.
Okay.
Pop those to the side and let's bring the card back. So I've got all my elements here. Let's get them ready. I think I've got a little couple of bits to poke out of this pine leaf.
Yeah.
And then the starting point will be the flower. And then I can just sort of tuck everything around it. So what I tend to do when I've got a set like this where I've got florals, that's my starting point. And I nearly always put my floral on a foam pad.
Yeah.
Because then I can tuck in around it. So I'm going to grab my poinsettia.
Yeah.
That's the starting point. And I am going to bring in something else, actually.
Okay.
The paper sculpting kit from Sizzix. You'll find it on the brand page, I should think. But it's great with florals because it means you can give texture to your flowers.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
You can shape them. You've got a lovely spongy mat in here. And I'm going to pop my flowers on there. And you've got ball tools in here. And if I just rub over the mat with the ball tool, it's going to curl up my flowers just to give them some dimension so they're not flat.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So handy tool to have if you've got any sort of floral dies. I'll go as far as to say you need this.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you don't always want your flowers flat on the card.
No, exactly. They look nice, don't they, with that dimension to them.
So highly recommend that little kit.
Yeah.
So foam pads next. And you can ink up the flower if you want to. If you want to have a bit of shading in it, you can always go in with like a red ink and darken it. And I think I'm going to put my flower there. On a tool card like this, it's quite nice to work in a bit of an L shape or a sort of curve. So I'm going to start here with the flower, like so. Then I can tuck everything around and have it kind of coming out from there. There we go. I love this flower. It's so pretty.
Really nice.
When this set came out, I messaged Jess and said, this is
great.
such a lovely set.
Yeah.
Very, very up my street.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop.
Well, I love that it comes with the stars and everything like that.
Yes, you've got so many other bits that we haven't even touched on. The stars are beautiful as well. Great for sort of masculine cards as well. Yeah, you'll get a lot of use out of this set.
Definitely.
So I'm working in that sort of curve and just tucking in. The other thing is, don't be afraid to cut your dies. You know, particularly if you're putting two of the same one on. I'm going to pop this one up here and then I'll show you what I mean. Because I'm going to pop my brown berries here. And I think I've probably got room for maybe another little bit here.
Yeah.
So I've got this other one, but it's the same as that. If I just put that next to it, it's very obvious it's the same.
Yeah.
But for me, I can really see two different sprigs here. So
Yeah,
if I
exactly.
just snap
like
that,
yeah.
I've got a smaller piece then that can fit in there.
Really good idea.
And tuck in. So don't be afraid, even if you just want one leaf.
That's very true.
You can do that.
It's just sort of so elegant, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So this little one where I've just got a couple left.
Yeah.
I'm going to fit in here to fill that gap there. And then I need to stick down my berries. So it's come together quite quickly. And it's such a pretty design. There we go. So I've got the flower centre to go in. And there's two layers to this.
Yeah.
So you've got the solid background. Now I have done both of these from the same colour. You can mix it up if you want to. And I'm just going to put a couple of tiny dots of glue there and pop that on. I'm not going to even line it up properly. I'm just going to have it sort of a little bit offset. And then with this set, there's one final finishing touch that I like to do, and that's the berries. I like to bring in some enamel dots. So I've got some Tonic Nouveau drops here. Now, I haven't used these for a little while, so I'm going to get a scrap bit of card and give this a squeeze, because if you've got an air bubble,
you don't want it all to come out.
You might get it exploding out. And there's nothing more annoying than ruining your card at the last step.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to put some white drops on those berries, which will just finish this off nicely. You could use red if you want, but I thought I've got enough red with the flowers. I thought white would actually be nice.
Yeah, oh no, I like that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
I would put the sentiment inside on this card, because I wouldn't want to take up any space on there. But you could put a thin sort of
if you
sentiment
wanted to,
coming across there if you wanted to.
Yeah. Like that fa la 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 la, you know, we wanted.
Yes,
to
that would
bottom,
fit sort of along the bottom,
earlier,
wouldn't it? Yeah.
If you wanted to. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So you have got that opportunity, of course, to be able to get this as part of the big bundle. Now, if I just show you that die set that Sharon's just been using, how much you actually get in it, because you can see there is so much foliage within that. There is all of those gorgeous stars that we're seeing. Obviously, a way to be able to build up that poinsettia. That is just under £20 at the discounted price on its own to be able to get that one. But of course it comes as part of the bundle. Also, you do get a second die set, which I think again is available on its own, or you can get it as part of the bundle. So this is your Lisa Jones one that we've got here. You can see again there is so much that is within this, lots and lots of metal, of course, that we can see in that to create that fabulous central kind of flower with the foliage, with the berries, with everything that we can see there as well. It then comes, of course, the bundle with two other stamp sets. So we have got this, where you've got those kind of larger sentiments, you've got your warm winter wishes, you've got your have yourself a merry little Christmas, joy to the world, peace on earth, and that fa la 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 that we were talking about. And then we also have a Pete stamp set, which again, very popular individually or as part of the bundle, where you are seeing all of those definitions of what these words mean, or the kind of other words that stand for this as well. So all four of those today, down to £39.99, should have been £63.96, and yet absolutely everything that we can has come, of course, straight out of these prices for you to be able to get them today, which is just superb. So do, of course, take advantage if you want them, whether you want them individually. One of the stamp sets not available individually. All the other bits are there individually, but of course, by far, the biggest deal and the best saving is to go for all of them at that £39.99. So massive well done, of course, if you managed to get them. Now, the embossing folder that Sharon used, we have got this available individually, so you can see that just here. This is your 3D A5 embossing folder that we've got here, which gives you those really, really lovely finish on the flowers. I can just show you that on the board as well, just so you can get the full idea, of course, of what you can do with that. And that is down today to £9.99, so a really good price, usually £14.99, but you can get it at that superb low price today if you'd like to. But we have it as well as part of a bundle. So you can see this bundle just here, and it has got some of the most popular elements that we've ever seen on our shows. I mean, that lantern there, I can't even remember how many times we sold that out. It was
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was so pleased when I saw that we had this today, because obviously I didn't do the shows when these were suggested.
Yep.
And I was watching at home thinking, oh, I really want that set. So when they said it was coming on today, I thought, oh, great, I'm going to get that one I wanted.
And it's really clever. You just kind of piece all of these together and put all the layers on, and it
very
creates
easy
something
to do.
so beautiful.
And again, because you've got individual elements, like with the lantern and the star, you can choose the layout.
Definitely. It does come with other die sets, as you can see. You just saw that amazing 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly as well. So
now that's one for production line crafting, because of course you've got a card in seconds there.
Keep popping that through.
Yeah.
Then you've got this one that you can see again, that was so popular. We kept selling that out constantly, where you've got that beautiful star, you've got all of the baubles that are there, you've got the candy canes as well. So you've got 3 amazing die sets within this, and then you have got the embossing folder. Just to let you know, only the embossing folder can you get on its own. All the others, we don't have enough stock to even do them individually. Now, it should be £49.96. What are we going to do? We're going to take it to a lower price point for you instead, okay? So we are doing this today at £34.99, okay? So an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to get this. Big, big saving. Again, we're taking £15 off of that, so we are down to £34.99. Now, that takes everything down to £8.74 each for you to be able to get this. So for things that we couldn't keep in stock, to have a discount as well, it's just unbelievable. And when you look at some of the examples as well, I mean, if you're making to sell and you're doing that, whether that's with the star die, whether that's with the lantern, you know, think about what you could charge for those sort of cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, anyone would look at, say, that lantern card and realise, think, oh, that's a lot of, there's a lot of work going into that. There's a lot of detail. These are the sort of cards you can charge a premium for at craft fairs.
And we've had so many shows on them. Watch back our shows and you'll be able to see, of course, the demonstrations of those. Do you want to do a demo on that? Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to use the lovely 'Tis the Season.
Fabulous.
Because Kat said that was her favourite.
Okay, yes, so we're going with that.
We'll have to do that. And I'm going to bring in that embossing folder again, actually, because it's the perfect backdrop.
Oh, yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Because this really is a very quick and simple card to do. You can spend a bit of time doing a background with it, because you've actually only just got to cut that out in seconds and your card's done. So having something going on in the background would be quite nice. And I've got some cream card. Now, this is some of the reveals cardstock that we had on recently. The spiced, probably not.
It's so popular, isn't it?
It was so popular, but this was from the spiced colourway. And there's this lovely cream, and I thought that's going to go really nicely with a green.
Yeah, definitely will.
So I'm going to give that a little spritz just on the back and run that through the embossing folder.
Yeah.
And then, because I've used reveals, we're going to sand it. And we're going to get a really nice subtle backdrop. So I'm going to run that through.
Lovely.
And then we can do the reveals bit. So let's move that plate out the way. Pop this out. There we go. Now it looks stunning as it is, but because I've used the reveals, the core of this card is a lighter sort of cream. So if I come in with my sanding block, you'll get a lovely kind of white, creamy white showing. It's quite subtle on this one because obviously we're starting with a cream card in the first place rather than a strong colour as such. So it's a lovely subtle effect. Really elegant, I think.
I do.
And I think this cream would also look lovely with those poinsettias, wouldn't it, with the floral.
Yeah.
So there's just so many techniques you can do with embossing folders. I love them. There we go. So that's just given me a lovely,
really nice.
Looks like really expensive wallpaper, doesn't it?
It's a good description.
And I'm just going to wipe. I've got a dry cloth here somewhere. All that dust. There we go. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front because that's all done. Good to go. So I'm just going to put some double-sided tape on the back of that. Like so. And I've made my own card blank to fit, you know, what I wanted, because this is quite a large. I'll measure it for you in a second. So pop these on.
If there is anybody watching who's having a few problems checking out in America, they are working on it, so just bear with us in terms of the web and everything, and they will get that sorted as soon as they can.
So I'm going to pop that onto the card front, and that's going to be my perfect background. So let's have a look at the die. So it comes in two parts. You've got your oval sort of nesting part, which is about just over 5 inches high, so a good size. And it's just about 4.5 wide.
Okay.
And then you've got the centre part,
Yeah.
Now they're separate dies for a reason, because if I'd wanted to just cut into directly onto my card front, I could do that one and it would be in the card front.
Lovely.
Great if you wanted to do shaker cards, things like that.
Definitely.
You could put some acetate behind it and do all sorts of effects.
Yeah.
If you want to cut it as an oval, you just cut them both together and it will cut the outside edge. Now, if you're doing this together, I recommend taping it down, because there is metal dies, obviously they're metal, they're pretty indestructible, but the one way you can ruin them is if you put them through the machine and they've overlapped, because you will literally dent them. If you're not confident doing that, just cut your oval first and then run that one through, tape it down. So I tend to do it together, but you know, I've been doing this a long time. So what I've done first of all is I've just used the oval to cut a white circle, because that's going to go behind.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut these two together. So what I tend to do is pop them on my platform, like so, and then tape them down. Then there's less chance of them moving. So we're just going to pop the oval down first, then that, and then you can kind of jiggle it around. You can see there's like a millimetre border around the edge. And I like to just put a bit of tape at the top and then a little bit at the bottom, just to make sure they don't slide over each other. And then I'm going to run that through. That was Sizzix Maker's tape I used. You can use washi tape, but the Scissors Maker's tape is a bit less tacky than a washi tape. Sometimes with a washi tape, with the machine squashing it as well, it's sometimes a bit harder to peel off, whereas this is literally designed for die cutting, so it's less sticky. So let's pop those out the way. And then let's move that. I can take this out the die. Just peel back your tape. All the pieces will just fall out, and you've got holes on all the dies to help you get it out. But this one actually, for quite a sort of intricate design, is quite an easy one. It still feels quite sturdy.
Yes, I can see what you mean.
You know, sometimes when you've got really intricate dies, they feel very delicate. This one feels quite sturdy.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure I've got all the little pieces out, which I do.
Yeah.
So bring back my circle. Now, the reason I've cut a circle is because if I put this straight onto my card front, I just feel you can't really read it very clearly with the background.
No,
it's
I know
a little
what you mean.
bit.
You just lose it a bit, don't you?
Yeah. Whereas if I put it on white, you can read it perfectly.
And especially because you've had that reveal cardstock where the white's coming through, it just
works. Too much going on behind it to read it clearly. So putting it on a background will help.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go kind of, you don't need to glue every little part of this. Just put dots, as long as you make sure you go all around the border.
Yeah.
So it doesn't lift. Then you can just put dots here and there where you see a nice sort of spot to dab your glue, and just little dots. Just like so. That will do. And then I tend to hold that like that, and I'll bring the back to it. Then I can kind of roughly line it up with my, on the outside edge, like so.
That's so nice.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And great for quick cards, because you can run that through, put it on a white background, and then you can put that on you could put that over patterned cardstock, anything at all. So I'm going to pop that on with some foam tape, just so it's a bit raised.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do one final thing, because I feel this needs a little bit of red.
Okay.
I feel it needs a little pop of colour.
Yeah.
Because we've only got green and cream,
Yes,
really.
yeah.
Doesn't feel Christmassy enough for me.
You want it more Christmassy, some red.
I want it more Christmassy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And then I've got holly berries, top and bottom, 3. So what I'm going to do is put 3 little dots of glue.
Oh, yes. Okay.
On those.
Yeah.
And then bring in, I've got some red pearls.
Okay, and you can pop them on.
So I'm going to pop some of those on.
Yeah.
So I'll just put a few on my mat, and then I've got a pickup tool somewhere. Here it is. And I can just pop those. And it just gives it a little pop of colour, which I think it needed.
Definitely.
So just drop those in the glue. There we go. And there we go.
Wow,
I think
that
that's
is
quite a
gorgeous.
classy card, isn't it?
Isn't it? Lovely. Gorgeous. Now, do remember, of course, that is just part of this collection, which is amazing.
It's just one bit.
You can't get it individually. So, of course, you are getting those 2 dies that is part of this collection with the Season to be Jolly to do what you've just seen Sharon doing. We also have this die set that is coming with it. Again, you can't get this individually. You can see all of those elements, of course, that come with this. Loads of separate dies, you know, from the flame, we've got the candle, we've got the outer lantern that we're seeing there. And again, you can use this all year round. Just don't use the holly and just use, of course, this central piece, and it can be used all year. It also comes with that die set, another one that we haven't been able to keep in stock. I'm going to spin that around. You can see the amount of dies you get with this, from the big stars, the candy canes, the baubles, the sprigs that we're seeing. So absolutely brilliant. And then it also has that large embossing folder that comes with this as well. We're down to £34.99. Over 40% of the stock individually has now gone with this. So if you do want it at that superb price, then do take advantage. Now, if you would like to get the embossing folder on its own, you can do. It is the only part of this collection that is available individually, but you have got that option there. And it is at such a good price, £9.99, for you to actually be able to jump in and get that one. So if you are thinking, well, actually, that's what is calling out to me, then you can, of course, take advantage of that on its own at £9.99. So it's completely up to you which way you want to go for it. You have got the most brilliant price, of course, at the for the full bundle if you want to go for that. But if you'd like to, of course, go for that individually, then you can do, and that is £9.99. Any problems as well in America to check out on some of the bundles? Everything's been fixed. That's from the earlier show, from this show, everything from Sizzix. So if you do want to do that now, you absolutely can do. Now, a lot of you have noticed this on the website, so I've got to come across this next, because it is another amazing stamp set that, of course, we are seeing here. It is your stamp set by Pete Hughes. When you have a look at this, the amount of different sentiments you're getting is brilliant. So All I Want for Christmas Is You. You've got your Let It Snow. You've got your I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day. So all of these main sort of songs, Deck the Halls, Jingle All the Way. Santa Claus is Coming to Town as well, Santa Baby. All the Christmas songs are within this stamp set, which is just brilliant, isn't it? £11.99 is an amazing price, but it isn't going to be a deal price today. You've seen everything go into lower prices, so that is what we're going to do on this as well. But it's just going to perfectly finish sort of stamping this onto any card, won't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. I find I use those a lot because they are just thin strips.
Yes.
They are perfect for when you haven't got much space left.
Yeah.
Or when you've maybe got a really busy background pattern cardstock or an embossing folder and you just want a sentiment that's not going to overpower.
Or I suppose in a way you could stamp them all and then you've got a background there as well,
could.
haven't you?
Yeah,
all of your songs.
And of course you don't have to do them in black.
No, it could be a different colour. Today, £7.99. That is the price tag that we're going to for 16 stamps. So 50p a stamp, you know, designed, of course, by Pete Hughes, and we're saying 50p a stamp on those as well for you to be able to get them. Laura's got it, Samantha has, Susan and Lynn and Karen and Janet, well done to you, Helen, Les, New Crafters, all almost there as well. What an amazing, amazing deal. And I think, you know, to be getting all the songs, All I Want for Christmas Is You, Let It Snow, Deck the Halls, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas, Here Comes Santa Claus, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, Following Yonder Star, Jingle All the Way, May Your Days Be Merry and Bright, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, Winter Wonderland, It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day, A Partridge in a Pear Tree, Jack Frost, Nipping at Your Nose, and Santa Baby. So all of those today. Why? Go on then. Adam's like, should we just take another £1 off? It's Christmas. I'm like, I mean, it makes no sense. It's so busy on the phone. Like, yeah, if Adam wants to, then you take £1 off, Adam. 6 easy. He's very happy. I love that Adam doesn't normally get to say the prices, but today he is. So there we go. He's going to have had the time of his life in there. He's in charge. $6.90. Do you know what? A lot of people are appreciating it though. So yeah, that now makes them less than 50p a stamp for you to be able to get them. So £6.99 on that one. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and got that. It is a superb stamp set, of course, that we're able to share with you. Now, there's a lot of other bits, so we've got 15 minutes to squeeze them all in. Now, I'm going to come across the Essentials bundle. You're going to be seeing more of this in the later show, but it is quite a bundle that we've got here. Now, let me show you the cardstock first that is coming with this, because we have got a huge amount of cardstock that we're seeing in this pack, okay? So look at all of those gorgeous colours that you have got. Your black, your pine cone, holly berry, crimson, pink fizz, peppermint, fir tree, sage, mistletoe green, and your white that you've got there. So all 10 of those festive colours that we can see. And within this, you are getting 60 sheets, so you're getting 6 of each of those as well. That's just the first pack. Then we are bringing you this, which will cross over perfectly as well to be able to use together. You're getting your white, your holly berry, your mistletoe green, and your fir green that you can see there with them. But the fact that, of course, you've got that lovely effect of the glitter, and then, you know, sort of pearl that's kind of dancing through with those as well, which is just lovely.
It ties perfectly with the plain cardstock.
Yeah.
But you've got, with your opulence, you've got all your sort of real festive, luxurious touches with the glitters. And the white in that one is different than the ivory.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So you're going to get a different type of glitter. That one's quite an iridescent one in that set.
I feel
so
like
I
I want them out. I always feel like you can't really keep cardstock in a pack, can you? Let's be honest.
Especially when it's got glitter.
No, that's the thing. You're not going to get, and even on the other one, you're not really seeing the texture of it, to be honest. So let's show you, right? Because this is where you can see it more. Okay, so look at what you're actually getting when you're seeing that glitter that you've got there. You know, it's a beautiful sort of burnt red, isn't it?
It's a lovely red. And do you know what I love about this particular pack?
Yeah.
Quite often with red, particularly red glitter, it's a bit tacky. It's a bit garish.
It's not these.
It's not classy. Whereas this is a lovely. It's a sort of what I would call a poinsettia. Lovely dark
definitely.
red.
Gorgeous dark, isn't it? That we've
but
got
it's
with
not
that.
garish. It's classy.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you've got those there, of course, in your reds that you can see. Then if we come across to your greens, you can see that lovely kind of pearlised look that we're seeing there on that, which is amazing. But you've also got that non-shared glitter that we can see there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Then, wait until you see this. This is why I had to open it, because it's when you see the sparkle that you're actually getting, you know, on the white as well. It's not just white glitter.
Yeah, this is a lovely iridescent sparkle to
Isn't
this
it?
one.
Look at that, fabulous. So you're going to get all of that, of course, coming to you as well. And then you've got the kind of pearl that is sort of dancing there with that as well. So absolutely brilliant. So you've got 2 packs of cards that's part of this Essentials bundle, okay? You then get your felt, don't you? So 10 sheets of felt in 10 different colours.
Yes, and the colours of the felt kind of match the plain cardstock.
They do, don't they?
So they've got the same colours. Great for, well, so many different things.
Yeah.
You can use them with your big dies. So if you've got, I know over the years, Sizzix have done some really nice Christmassy sort of big dies. We've got like stockings and things like that.
Yeah.
You can cut felt with a lot of thin metal dies, as long as it's not a complicated shape. But if you're cutting things like basic flower shapes, your thin dies will go through felt.
Yeah.
I do quite often like to do felt poinsettias to go on projects. And things like Christmas crackers, if you're making your own Christmas crackers, having felt's a bit nicer than card.
Yes, definitely.
So it's a useful thing, even if, like me, you consider yourself more of a card maker.
Yeah. We've then got your crystal paste, so that's going to be coming to you as well. So we know, of course, how well this works through your stencils and the kind of effect that you get, of course, with that. Then let's move these over without trying to knock them off. Balance them all on top of each other. So these are your embossing powders in your festive colours. I mean, often we see white and black with embossing powders and don't really see any other colours.
And Sizzix match the colours. So, you know, think back to the cardstock set. You had that pink fizz, which is bright pink. You've got the mistletoe, which is that lovely yellow-green. You've got the fir green, you've got the red, and you've got white. So you've got all your festive colours, and then again through to the sequins and beads.
Yeah.
So the colours all go together. You can grab any of these and they're going to work together.
Yes, and lovely to have all of those sequins, and then of course you've got your beads at the bottom in the red. Then on top of that, we are giving you cards and envelope packs as well. So you can see these are in your fir tree green that we've got here, and you can see that the envelope matches perfectly as well with the cards. So that is brilliant. And if I just open these up, A6 and cut inside, you can see it's all the way through that you've got that beautiful colour that we're seeing there. We then also have these in your white, so you've got those in your fur and your white that we can see there as well. So that is another 10 packs, that's 20 altogether that we've got. So when you think all of that, you've also got that texture paste. Let's remember that. We have also, I see you later, little cards. We've also got the amazing felt. We've got the gorgeous cardstock that we can see at £80. It was already discounted. It should have been at £93, shouldn't it? But we have taken that down instead to £74.99. So a superb price tag for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. You've got the felt there. You have got that gorgeous cardstock that we're seeing, and don't forget that you've got your glitter cardstocks. You've also got your pearl cardstock. So all of that today, and available on a 3-way split pay. So we're talking around £25 a month for you to be able to jump in and get that. So that is your essentials bundle that is available, where we've brought that down to the lowest price that we can. Now we've got a few other bits to share with you just here as well. So we're just going to squeeze these in for you also, because we've got some gorgeous dies that I don't want you to miss out on. We have got your sentiment dies that we can see just there. Now there's a lot of dies, of course, that we can see within this. So you've got your Merry Christmas, you have got your Winter Wishes, you've got Let It Snow, Merry and Bright, Peace and Joy, Believe, Warmest Wishes and Best Wishes that we can see on that. We are going to get the price straight down for you because we are limited on the availability of this. So we will take that down to £25.99 today. When you spin it around, you can see big sizes in those, but it's just the most gorgeous fonts.
They're great size, great fonts, and they work so beautifully with the opulent cards.
Yeah.
I love to cut those from the sort of gold and the rose gold and the silver. It's a really nice finishing touch to a card.
Definitely. And tags we've also got in your dies that we can see here.
Such a useful set, because in one set you've got a huge amount of tags.
Haven't you? Yeah.
And they're all different. They've all got lots of sort of interesting detail to them. Some of them have got stitch detail.
Yeah.
You've got a real mix. You know, you've got the smaller ones that are great to put on a gift. Then you've got the large one, which I tend to use on a card.
Yeah.
Because it's just a great sort of almost like a mat and layer element to a card.
I've just seen the price as well, £12.99.
I know, it's crazy.
This has only been on once before. It sold really well in August. It's back on today at a discounted price of £12.99. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones. I've just seen the clocks come on as well, so that means it's a great price and it's going lower.
Wow.
So even better. And the best of it is as well, you know, we might be saying festive favourites. This is all year round. This is, use it for Christmas, but you'd use it for birthdays, you'd use it on the front of your cards to just kind of stamp onto as well.
Yeah.
They're some of the most usable dies, really, aren't they?
They're as necessary really as nesting dies tags, because you know you're always going to use them.
Oh my gosh, it's going at under £10 today.
Woo.
Wow, £9.99. That is where you are then today for a 9-pack of your tag dies that you're seeing. And as Sharon said, really lovely sizes, shapes that we've got there. All of those all of the lovely stitching that we can see on this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm thinking, you know, we've had a couple of gorgeous stamp sets, haven't we? Imagine that one from Pete, for example, and then stamping that straight onto them. That would just work so well, wouldn't it?
Yes, and if you look, the star card from the other collection, that's on the biggest tag. I've put the
just
star
over
on
here.
And so you know you can use tags almost in the same way you would nesting dies.
Yes.
But it really gives a bit of added interest, because of course you can add the twine to the top of the tag.
Definitely, that looks amazing.
And I use that particular one out that set a lot.
Yeah, that's super. £9.99. We've got about 8 minutes. Shall we squeeze in?
Should we have a look at the other floral?
Yes. Okay.
The layered one.
Yes. And we haven't actually showed that individually yet.
No, we haven't, have we?
There.
So this is layered Christmas flower. Again, I've put mine on a magnetic sheet. And this one is layering.
Okay.
So the florals will sort of sit on top of each other, like so.
Yeah.
which creates a really nice, it's almost like painting by numbers because you get the sort of light and dark shade with your cardstock.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp my sentiment actually, because I've got a square card with some craft card, and I want to use one of those dictionary definitions.
Oh yes,
They're
great.
quite large. So I want to stamp that first so I can then put my flowers around it.
Yeah, good idea.
So I think we'll go with, what did I go on that one? Christmas, I think. Yeah, let's go with Christmas. So I'm going to stamp this first, then I know what room I've got left. Because this isn't how I normally work. And I normally make the whole card and then haven't left myself enough room.
Yeah.
But I was kind of determined I wanted to use these. So I'm going to ink that up. And I know my flowers are kind of going to go to that side, so I know if I go about here, it's going to be nicely balanced. And I'm going to give that a good squish.
Yeah.
That's fine. So now we can do our die cutting.
Okay.
So let's pop those out the way. And I've got my florals, and I'm going to start with the largest with a bright red. If you've gone for that Christmas, the cardstock, you get both of these reds in it, so you've instantly got your sort of light and dark. So I'm going to start with that one. I'll pop that on my plate. And then the next layer, we'll go with this slightly darker. I'll just trim that down. I'll get them all through my machine in one go.
Okay.
So we'll pop that one on. And then we've got one more layer to the flower, and that's this piece here. So I'm going to cut that from an even darker red.
Okay.
So I've got 3 shades of red. And of course, don't forget, you could do this from, if you did this in whites and pinks, I think it would look like a lily. So you can really play around with this. So we'll run those through.
Again, the Big Shot is available today, so if you want to get that, you can do.
And we can layer those up. Now they do layer up on top of each other, and you have got embossed detail on each layer.
Yes.
So you can kind of see where the next one fits.
Okay.
Let's just pop this one out. But rules are meant to be broken, so don't feel you have to follow.
No.
If you want to do your own thing, you absolutely can. So that kind of fits like so. There's one little embossed detail that I look for. What I tend to do is look at this layer and then I look for that part on the embossing. And then you can see where it goes. So I can see that goes like so. There. And then we've got this one on top.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have to follow if we don't have to. So I'm going to layer those up. Then I need one more bit of die cutting, and that is the flower centre. So we'll do that one as well. I'm burying everything as I go. This is just like being at home, burying all the things. Now this is your flower centre. So you've got this kind of little centrepiece and then a smaller bit. I'll just do them both from a light green.
Yeah.
I would have done them from 2 colours, but I'm kind of watching the clock as we go.
Yeah, that's okay.
So just to save time.
Yeah.
So I don't have to run this through twice. We'll do them both from green. There we go. That's all the elements, and luckily I've already cut the leaves and things. So let's pop, as before, I like to start off with foam pads.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to put a bit of foam pad on here. And pop that there. And then work out which way we are.
Yeah, spin it round.
Spin it round. I think it's, yeah, is it like that? It's always, when you're rushing on television, it's always a bit tricky. You know what, we'll just pop it on anyway.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
And then that one goes like that.
Yeah. Lovely.
But yeah, when you're at home, you have got embossed lines to
and you've
follow.
got the time and everything,
but
haven't you?
I don't want to faff about too much here. So that one goes like so.
Great.
And then we'll pop that on.
I do like it with that little Christmas stamp next to it as well.
It's really pretty, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Yes, we'll pop that like that. And then the centre.
Mm-hmm.
We will
Little
pop
finish.
that on.
Yeah.
And then we can tuck in
Super.
the leaves underneath. So we'll have one there. You've got 2 different sizes. You've also got some lovely sort of mistletoe.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to go like so.
Lovely. Yes.
And then
Fab.
last a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now on the one that's on the counter, this is the one that I put the white splatter over.
Yes, yeah, which we loved.
So to do that, I know we haven't got time, but all you're going to do is put a bit of white acrylic paint. I use my Sizzix on your mat with water, and then just with a paintbrush, just splatter it on.
Super. And you can see that sample just over here, if you want to see that, where it has got the white splatter kind of on the same card, but finished off. Oh, sorry, this side. I'm sorry, pointing the wrong side. There we go. So just there, you can see as part of this whole bundle. So if you do want it, it is discounted today to £39.99. You can see that you are getting those 2 gorgeous die sets, 2 stamp sets as well for that brilliant, brilliant price. More from Sharon and Sizzix. What time are you
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So do tune back in at 8 o'clock. Have a look back at everything that, of course, we've brought to you across the hours with Sharon. You can, of course, check any of those bits out. Remember that we've had the amazing Paper Dienamics shows as well. So do, of course, look back on those as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. Got some gorgeous launches and new faces, of course, coming up tomorrow, including Tonic. So we can't wait to share all of that with you. But next, Dave's here with Under the Rainbow. I can see the dogs over there are absolutely gorgeous. I kept having a little look at, I'm not calling Dave that. Tell you what, Dave, sometimes what do we hear in our ears? So yes, a fabulous, fabulous collection that's there. So don't go anywhere. You've got loads more still to come right until 9 o'clock this evening. See you later.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop but everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally 3-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the 3-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes. And I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, or is it, I never know, is it afternoon or evening at 5 o'clock, Adam?
Afternoon still, I would say.
Afternoon. Ellie's saying evening. See?
Well, on your TV guide, it's got like it's not got the moon, so it's not the evening yet.
Oh, okay. All right. There you go, Ellie. It's not the evening yet. Maybe it's 6. Now, it's our shift change. We're with you for another 4 hours, right there through until 9 o'clock. In the gallery tonight, let me introduce you. If you're brand new to Hobbymaker, this is what goes on behind the scenes next door. There they are. Ellie, off the telly, is our producer. Glamorous Dan, there he is. With his green eyes, he's there. He's our director right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. He's Vegas bound soon. Watch out, Vegas. Dan is a-coming. 10 days and counting. In the studio, we've got Adam on camera too. There he is. He's just come off directing. We've got Kat, studio floor. There she is. She looks after us and puts everything out for you. And I think Sharon's over there just tidying up. Yeah. Sharon will be back with me a bit later on. Now, if you've never watched Hobbymaker before, I did a show over the weekend. We had about 8 messages from people who just tuned in, found Hobbymaker, and were saying, hello, I'm making my first order. If you're brand new, welcome. We've been here 2.5 years. This is Adam from Under the Rainbow. I'm Dave. I've been here 2.5 years. We've probably met before somewhere. And if you want to order, I always say to brand new viewers, just call the call centre because they're in the country, they're in the building, they're above our heads. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Free phone number, even on a mobile, 0800 001 4433. They'll place the order for you. They'll set an account up for you if it's the first time you've shopped. And also they'll answer any queries you may have got going forward. If you want to change something that you've ordered, they can help you. Okay, 0800 001 4433. You can also order on our free app and you can watch on the app as well, which loads of you do. It's the most popular way to order actually. And on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. I think that's about it. Yeah, and if you want to message in, you can do that via the app and via the website as well. And you can interact with us in the show and we can see your names on the screen as well. So it's all very interactive and very, very friendly.
Very friendly.
Very friendly. Now, Adam, I predict, last show I did with you and Simon was probably the busiest show I can remember from...
It was very, very busy, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can predict it might just be...
I think it might even be busier tonight because what you've done brilliantly is you've brought us dogs in this show at 5 o'clock, cats in the next show at 7 o'clock. So whichever fence you're on, or maybe you're on both fences, you're going to love what we've got for you in the show. We've got MDF, but we've also got artwork that everyone, Cheralene, everyone has just been going, oh, so cute. Because
I love dogs, I love cats, so I thought they need an hour each. They can't just have...
Well, let's show you the bundle first of all. Look at this. If that doesn't melt your heart, just that one picture, it's adorable. Do you know what? You've got in this bundle 30 sheets of pre-printed either artwork or there are sentiments on some of the sheets as well. And wait for this. If you've fallen in love with the artwork and you think, oh, I might need 2 or 3 or 4 sets of those, you don't need them because Adam very generously is going to give you a download code that will allow you to download the artwork again and again and again and again. So once you buy it first, you need never buy it again.
You don't need to buy it again. So once you've got it, you can stretch the images if you want to put them onto coasters, if you want to put them onto placemats, if you want to sublimate with them, you can do that. If you want to iron them, like use the iron-on transfers, you can do that. There's so many different things you can do with them.
Brilliant. So it's not just the artwork. What you're also getting in this complete collection, and by the way, the price that we show you, first of all, 99% of the time is not the price you're going to pay. So that's what it's worth, but that's not what you're going to be paying. We will drop the price in a minute. Look at what else you've got. You've got the I Love Dogs plaque. You've got the positive and the negative on the MDF. So if you've got maybe a kennel or something like that, or maybe you've got a dog sitting business or grooming business, or you just love dogs, you've got the lantern. And I don't know if you can see it under the bright lights in the studio. There's actually a flickering battery-operated tea light behind the little puppy at the front there. You can build this, make it, and decorate it. If you look on the top, it's actually not just a lantern, it's a coaster holder as well. We're coming into the party season.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. You're also going to get your paints. You're going to get a paintbrush as well included. You're going to get the stencil, positive and negative. So you've got the masks and the stencils.
Absolutely everything to get going with it, yeah.
This is a brilliant bundle.
It is.
It is a brilliant bundle. Now, you're going to fall in love with it already. We've got Laura in Bristol in, Bridget in Bristol. 2 Bristols in already. EM8139 is your item number. It's yours today for £44.99. And it shouldn't be, but somehow, I think Adam's twisted a few arms. We've got it on 2-way split pay. You can have all of it with that code, remember, that will give you that artwork as many times as you want, ad infinitum, going forward.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you go to your website for that?
So on the back of your front sheet, so when you get your front sheet in the paper pack, I've obviously not put it on here, it's going to have all your download instructions with the code. So you add it to your basket, add the code, and it's yours, and it automatically
And that's on your Under the Rainbow website?
That's on Under the Rainbow website.
So the trick is to buy it from us at hobbymaker.com, or the app, or the free phone number, and then you get the pack arrive in the post in the next few days, and then you can, when you want it, print off more of that artwork on whatever you want to print it onto. That's the lovely thing. And you can print on acetate nowadays. You can print on all sorts of different mediums. So this is a fantastic deal. We didn't have, there's so much in here, we didn't actually have enough room to show you all the 30 sheets. I've got the other sheets here that aren't out on the stand just there, but look at the artwork you've got. I mean, this is potentially 6 cards on one sheet there with that sheepdog.
Inspired by Lexi, Linda
Inspired by
Chapman's
Lexi
dog.
from Linda Chapman. A little chihuahua. You've got your greyhound there as well. Now we're all, blimey, already we're nearly 20% sold out on this. Pop it in your basket and check out if you could, please. Look at the artwork though, it is stunning.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Look, you've got a retriever, terrier. I think it's a terrier at the top as well. I'm pretty all right with my breeds.
And then your backgrounds.
Yeah, lovely. So they're included. Paw prints, of course, as well. And then you've got all of these verses. Dogs are a link to paradise. Dog is God spelt backwards. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. When life grows a cold, a dog will warm your soul. Dogs do speak, but only to those who only to those who know how to listen. Isn't that the truth? So you get all of those verses as well, plus all of this amazing artwork. And again, you know, if you're putting artwork on coasters, if you're putting artwork on placemats, we've got those in the show, which we'll get to a bit later on as well. But for £44.99, EM8139, okay? EM8139, that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. We use letters and numbers. It was a bit weird for me when I first started. Okay, we'll go straight to demo and then we'll go through everything else that's in the show. By the way, this fantastic silicone mat is also available to purchase today as well. That's a bestseller.
Fantastic. If you're going to be doing what I'm going to be doing, getting it messy with the acrylic paints, then it is fantastic.
It's so generous of you to include the paints and the brush.
You've got the paint, the brush, you've got files, so you can do your coasters with your papers, which I'll show later on.
You get files in there too?
You get files, you get your little glue applicators. Inside the little pots, you also get your EVA glue, so you can actually stick your MDF together.
EVA glue as well?
Only a little bit in the pot, yeah, for you to be able to use.
Full sizes of it, they are in the show as well. But look, you've got obviously 4 sides to your lantern. The cutest little kind of cartoon puppy on the front of it.
Well, we didn't know what kind of dog to put on, so it was Simon's idea. He said, let's put a cartoony one on.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have it that way. You can have it just with the love.
It appeals to everybody.
And literally, the paint. This is the paint you're going to be getting as well inside, so you can see it's spread really easily.
And if you want to paint your dog a different colour to make him more like yours, of course you can.
Yeah.
Jean in Hampshire, let me just say congratulations to you. Margaret in Cumbria is checked out. Chrissy in Essex, Doreen in Norfolk, Erica in Greater in Manchester, Laura in Bristol. 30% now with everyone with it in their baskets has checked out, or 30% has gone if everyone with it in their baskets checks out. That's what I'm trying to say. You get for the I Love Dogs plaque as well. If you've got a very big dog, it could be his tag, couldn't it?
Oh yeah, good. That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
He's got a Doberman or something like that. You could wear it around his neck. But you could put that on a kennel. You could put it near where his basket is or her basket is. You get that as well, which you can paint in whatever colours you wish to too. There's so much in here for $44.99.
There is a lot, yeah. But I wanted to give it to somebody because, to me, that is an ideal Christmas gift for somebody who loves dogs.
Yes.
A fantastic gift for somebody who loves dogs.
But also think about the people, maybe you're one of these people that make things for animal charities. That's probably one of the most popular reasons to make cards or make things for cat charities, dog charities, whatever it might be. This is absolutely perfect for you because that artwork, remember, all 30 sheets that you've got, there's so many elements on each sheet. Some of the elements you've got there are 9. So imagine how many different things you can make with these. Isn't it amazing? And that code, remember, will be in with your printed artwork, so you can just go, once you've bought this from us, you can then go to the Under the Rainbow website, which will be, details of which will be in your packaging, and then you can just access all that artwork and print it off again and again and again. You can print it onto fabric these days, depending on what printer you've got. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous imagery. Would you be able to, if you're downloading it, would you be able then to change the size of some of the images?
Change the size, yeah, change the size. So it'll come as a PDF, but you should just open it on a PDF editor or creator. You can obviously manipulate it. Some printers, you can also change it on the scale up on that.
You are okay to sell what you make, yeah?
Sell what you make, do whatever you want with them.
Fantastic.
There's no angel policy on the papers at all. I think for the Christmas cards, especially for like the cat charities and the dog charities.
To give you a heads up, after we've done this demo, we do actually have another pack of papers, again with the same generous code that you can use, that's Christmas animals, cats and dogs.
Oh, I got ahead of myself then, didn't I?
You did a bit, yeah. I tell you what, we'll put it on the website when we get to it, because we've got such a lot of interest in the dogs collection. If we put it on before we actually get to it, we may not have any stock left to show you. So yeah, we'll get to that in a few minutes' time. And the thing with us, just to let you know if you are new to us, the trick with shopping with us, if there is one, is to check out your basket for each item you buy. Don't build a basket because you only pay 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. And it means that if you put something in your basket and try and build a basket, often things sell out before you get to checkout. So just check out what you want as you go on the phones, on the website, on the app, and that way you don't miss out. 30% nearly of the stock checked out.
I've done them 2 pieces. Obviously they are drying. So I'm not going to show the easiest way to put your lantern together when you get your lantern. So this is your top part where your coaster sit on.
Yep.
This is one of your side pieces. You literally just click it inside the grooves like that.
Yep.
And then you do the same with the next piece.
All precision lasered for you.
And it smells amazing, the laser.
It does
cut.
smell.
I love the laser cut smell.
It's like when you walk into a pub or someone's house when they've got a wood fire.
Obviously this is a bit wet, so I'm going to try and be careful with it.
Yeah.
But at home you would let it dry a little bit, or maybe heat dry it if you really want to.
Obviously, please don't put flame tea lights in there. Put battery operated ones. So obviously there's a lot of wood with this.
One thing what I forgot to mention to you guys, if you do also get tracing paper as well. So the tracing paper is to go inside your lantern.
Oh.
So you do get that. I've not got
like
any
a
with
vellum.
Me. A bit like a vellum, yeah. So it gives you that lovely shadow when you put a light behind it.
Yeah, fantastic. And just have it as like a little night light. It could be a night light for the kids' bedside table. It could be a little light in the lounge. I don't know if you're the same, Adam, but I don't like bright light at home. I don't like bright lighting.
I get migraines of bright lights. Yeah. So. And then it literally goes together so easily. You are going to get your glue, so if you want to use your little glue applicator just to go down the seams inside and around your top bits, you can do. I painted up some coasters, but what I will also show you is another little thing to do with your papers. Let's just get rid of some of this mess. I'm probably one of the messiest people who come here, to be fair.
I think most of us are messy.
I love messy crafts.
Yeah. Also, you know, if you don't want to put the tracing paper or you don't want to put the vellum in there and it's going to be open, you don't have to.
You don't have to,
the one in the studio is open. But obviously then you want to paint maybe the inside of it as well, or maybe if you wanted to put some silver paint, metallic paint, so it kind of, you know, reflects the light of of the battery operated candle light?
Well, I did actually do different samples at home, but because I was in such a rush today, I forgot to bring them. I actually did gold mica, so the mica what's in the show.
Okay.
I actually did it on the love bits, and it looked amazing.
Bet it did.
Let's use...
And remember, you're going to get 30 sheets pre-printed for you. That will physically arrive. There's only a few of them out on the stand. That's all the room that we had. You're going to get the stencil, positive and negative. If you look down the bottom, you can see all the cut-out bits of the stencil. So they're masks, basically. And you've got the stencil part. You've got the I Love Dogs plaque and all the MDF to make the lantern. Even the paints are included. The EVA glue's included. The paint brushes are included. What a bundle this is at $44.99. And split pay is something we offer at Hobbymaker. It's a company thing. It's not a financial company that does this. We do it ourselves. We say if you give us half today, $22.49, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid that today, and then the next payment comes off the card you use today in exactly 4 weeks' time. So that will be on the 21st of November. But maybe you've got like an animal rescue Christmas do coming up soon. If you have, I've got the perfect paper collection for you coming in a minute or two. This is all year round though, this one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, round this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just cut that down a little bit. So I've just marked it off a little bit. I've not got a pen, so I just marked it off with my paintbrush.
It's the cutest Westie.
But what I would do with EVA glue, what you do get in the kit, but we also have extra on the show.
Over 30% checked out. Loads more coming through.
All you would do, let me just wipe that off with a, let's just use.
By the way, if you like the look of the mat that Adam is using, that is also in the show today.
Just flatten that out just a little bit. And I'm going to show you the reason why you get the files in the kit as well.
Yeah.
So stick them. Lovely Westie.
What's EVA compared to PVA then?
So EVA is a acid and ligament-free glue.
Okay.
So I don't know if you're going to get this on the overhead, sorry. But all I'm going to do is just on the edges of the mat.
Oh, we can see.
Use the nail file what comes with it, just to go round.
That gives you a professional edge.
It will give you that lovely finish, and then you've got matching coasters with your papers to use on your coaster.
How many coasters do you get? 4?
You get 4 coasters, yeah.
And the coasters fit on the top of the lantern. That's another reason you don't put a real light inside there. Just a battery-operated one would look lovely.
And obviously with the coasters on top of the lantern, it's going to keep the light trapped inside the lantern so it glows even better.
And also, I suppose if you haven't got any battery-operated tea lights, that's what we've got in that one. We do the little lights, the tiny lights from Carnation, like the string ones. They would go in there, and then you could put the vellum or whatever you want to call it around the sides.
You do get that light with it anyway.
Oh, you do?
You do get the light with it.
You get the tea light with it too?
You get the tea light with it as well. With batteries included.
I didn't know that. Okay, that's my fault. Yeah, you get the tea light you see in there included. It gets even better. You don't have to go out shopping for them, finding them. Maybe you've got some at home anyway. Yeah, a battery-operated tea light with the battery in it will be included in your order as well. This is phenomenal value at $44.99. I mean, what a wonderful gift. If you want to keep all the papers for yourself to make cards and things like that, but you want to give a pre-made painted lantern to a dog lover that you know, what a great gift that would be.
So he's pretty much done. All I'll probably put on that, so I'll use something, I don't know if you saw it on the website, but I just use Duraclear gloss varnish just on top of him. And it does actually bring out the colour just even more.
I don't think we sell that, but we do sell clear embossing powder, which would do a similar
Which would do exactly the same, yeah.
Or glossy accents or glossy highlights would do the same thing too.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of this gloss on, but you'll see what I mean. It brings out the colours even more.
I think we also do deco art varnishes as well on the website.
Or if you've got PVA, mix a bit of PVA with water, clear PVA with water, that will also do the same. There you go, that's really easy, quick, my own coaster, no sublimation machine inside, and that's buy an expensive machine.
Look at that. So you're going to get 4 of these pre-cut coasters for your drinks parties and for your coffee tables and that sort of thing. For anyone that loves animals, the artwork, I think you'll agree, is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it looks it's like it's been laminated. It's going to have that gloss on it, but you can choose whatever product you want to use to create that gloss. But let me just run through again exactly what you've got in here. You've got 30 sheets of pre-printed artwork. I'll again just show you quickly. Look at this. There's the lantern. There's the I Love Dogs plaque. Completely separate items. This is the artwork. I've only got a few of the sheets here because the other sheets are on the display, but you will get 30 of them. And as I said before, some of them have got like 6 images on them. Some of them have got 2. So you potentially, I don't know how many things you could make with these, but there's an awful lot in there for the money. And they've all got the most beautiful colorings. They really have. You've got a retriever in there, beagle, I think, at the top possibly. Aren't they just adorable? And then you've got these background papers, all pre-printed. And of course, if you look at the front page, when this arrives, when this whole bundle arrives, you look on the front page, you'll find a download code, which you can, by simply going to Under the Rainbow's website, details of that will be in the packet as well. It gives you the code you put in, it gives you access to all that artwork, and then you can indefinitely print out again and again and again. Change the size, like Adam said, change what paper or card you print it onto. It doesn't have to be paper or card. You can print onto vellum, you can print onto acetate, you can print onto some fabrics as well. I mean, imagine I don't know, a doggy bag or a bag for life.
That would be really cool.
Would that be
like
really
a tote bag or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So you get all the MDF, all the papers, plus you also get the, I didn't realise this, you get the battery operated tea light that comes with it as well. You don't have to go out and buy one.
You've got a little cheap tea light either.
No,
it's a
it's a good one. It's a decent size, quite high. You've got the stencil, and then you've got the cutouts that make the stencil, so they're masks as well. And you get the paint, and you get the brush, and you get a little bit of EVA glue. If you've never used it before, that's like a taster, and you'll probably come back and buy the full size bottle as well. $44.99 shouldn't be on interest-free split pay, but it is. I don't know how you managed to do that, but you've done it. $22.49 is all you pay today if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, it is there for you to buy in full, of course, as well. Now, things are available individually. Now, if you want the stencil on its own, if that's what you'd love, and you're thinking, oh, if only I could buy that on its own, it is available separately. You'll get the positive and the negative, the masks and the stencils. That is $11.99. That's a big stencil. And look at the breeds you've got on there. You've got the paw prints, you've got the dog bone, you've got the hutch, you've got the sausage dachshund in there, I can see.
Dachshund, yeah.
Yeah, Alsatian, a Labrador, Retriever.
Pug.
Little pug, absolutely. Look at the close-up images. You've done these brilliantly, actually.
I think there is just a few samples just behind them over there, Dave, the colourful ones, yeah.
Yeah. And look, if you're using some of those wonderful rainbow background sheets that you're going to get in the paper pack, you can, of course, use them as silhouettes. But you've got the masks, of course, as well, so you can mask them off to achieve the completely opposite effect. And, of course, you can make them look one way and the other way, turn basically the stencil over. $11.99 if you just want the stencil on its own. 10% of that has gone on its own. Hello, Elaine, Eileen, Gillian, Dawn in Ceredigion is coming through as well. RA8185. Now, if it's the lantern you like and you want that on its own, obviously always the best deal is to buy the big bundle, isn't it?
So if you get it by itself, you'll still get the paint, you'll get the tea light, you'll get everything else still included.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, apart from the papers, the plaques and everything else, you'll get the tea light, the glue sticks, the files, the brushes and the candle, all included with that.
That's what you're going to get. All of that. And look at it, £19.99 it should be, but look at the deal today. If you just want the lantern, or maybe you want another one. Maybe you bought the main collection and you're thinking, I want to get a couple of these for a few other friends that are dog lovers. The lantern on its own then is $16.99. It's only the lantern, you don't get all the other bits. Just the lantern at $16.99. SBB, no it's not, SB8104. SB8104 gets you the lantern, the paints, the files, and also the brushes as well, and you'll get the tea light too. Now, if you just want the I Love Dogs plaque, that's available as a single item as well. And again, you've got the separate letters, so you've got the positive and the negative once you pop those out of the MDF. So really, it's almost like two things in one, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But you can even use the negative as like a stencil as well.
There we go. Look. How cool is that? Oh, this is only available in the bundle, is it? Okay, you can't buy this on its own. Sorry, I thought it was on its own. It's only available in the bundle. The bundle is on the screen. That gives you everything. $44.99. What was the discount? What did we take it down by? It was 55, so you're saving £11. That's more than your P&P paid for the whole day's orders, isn't it? Big name, big screen of names as well, so thank you for your orders. Keep on checking out if you could. Remember, even if you come back later in the show and buy something else, you might think to yourself, oh, it's going to cost me 2 P&Ps. No, it's not. 1 P&P for the whole day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Anything you order from any of our shows and from the website as well is covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. And you'll probably strike up a nice friendship with the call centre because they're lovely people. It's always the same people in that I see every day anyway. Yeah. Give them a call. They're above our heads, just inside this building outside of Birmingham, and they will process your order for you and make sure everything is spot on. Now, Alan's been using this brilliant pink silicone mat. Now, I know our Rosie has always got this out for her children because they're either eating from it or using it as like a mat, or they're crafting on it as well.
Well, it's a food-safe silicone as well, so
that's good.
Eating from it, it's great, especially like if you want to put your little bits in there, maybe.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love it. I'll show you the clean one. Obviously, mine's a bit dirty, but you're going to get inside the silicone mat the cup, which is for your brushes, but inside that cup, it's also got these little agitators. So when you want to clean your brushes, you can do really nicely. You'll get the mat, which is this lovely big mat, which has got your, I think they're the measurements this side and the measurements this side as well. So you've got measurements on both sides.
Good.
You've got your brush holders, so that it'll hold your brushes lovely in there, or you can hold your brushes in there, whichever. It's got.
I wonder what those holes were for.
That's what they're for, Dave.
Okay.
It's got a mixing palette.
Yeah.
And then it's got all your other paint palettes, all your other little bits as well.
The clock is on. In 5 seconds, we're going to take the price down from £24.99. We're going to be matching the lowest ever price this has ever been, FG8183. Yours today for £10.99. Val in Lincolnshire's checked out already. It doesn't matter whenever you check out. If the price goes down, everyone always pays the final low price. There's no club or anything like that to join here. Basically, everyone will get the same deal.
Yeah.
No preferential treatment for anybody. Everybody's hobby makers.
Yeah, and it's also got, sorry, just one more thing. It's got a little hole there. Now, that little hole there, what that's for?
No idea.
Is when you wash it, you can then hang it up.
Ah.
I've got like cup holders, you know, like the little cup hooks.
Yeah,
I've got them underneath above my sink, so I just have mine hooked up there. But yeah, you can hook it up, put it in your dishwasher.
Okay.
Heat resistance, or do you embossing on it?
Silicone goes in the oven, silicone, cookware. So it's absolutely, well, I'm not going to say it's indestructible, but it's virtually indestructible.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've got a few of these hanging around just because I love to have loads. But
also look at the sides and how much space it's protecting. The workspace it's giving you is pretty impressive, and it's protecting everything underneath it. It's giving you loads of space to mix your colours together, to clean your brushes. Over 20% of the stock of this is now gone, and it's nearly, well, it is £14 less than what it should be. So you could actually buy two for less than what one should be. That's a 62% saving this afternoon. And if you are new to Hobby Maker, you'll get used to those sort of reductions. We do amazing deals all the time. We've got 30% off Sizzix coming a bit later on. Now, this is FG8183 if you want it. It will be on its way, and you should get it very, very quickly. Now, the EVA, full-size EVA, you're going to get a trial size, a little kind of taster in the main bundle. But if you've fallen in love with EVA, and it's manufactured in the UK, isn't it, for you?
Manufactured in the UK, not far from us. We try and keep everything in the UK under the rainbow. So you're going to get your EVA 100ml bottle.
Yep.
You're going to get the small bottle, which has got a pinpoint on, so great for your little intricate dies. And you're also going to get a blank ink pad. Now, the reason for that is that you can make your own glue pads then.
Right.
Really easy to do. What I would suggest to do if you're going to make your own glue pads is just put your EVA on like that. Use a bit of water as well.
Okay, that helps it sink in.
Helps it sink in. Use the end of your paintbrush just to massage it into the pad.
So could you put that glue then onto stamps?
You can then put that glue onto stamps. If you really wanted to, you could also use that through stencils, using a stencil brush.
Ooh. And EVA is acid and lignin free.
Yeah.
And of course, acid and lignin is the enemy of making things fade and that sort of thing for scrapbookers and so on. So this is the EVA glue, the glue of choice for so many of you. £8.99 tonight if you want to try that maybe for the first time. I mean, what's it good for? Everything?
Absolutely, we use it in absolutely everything. It's water reversible as well. So if you wanted to maybe, a lot of fabricers like to glue the seams first before sewing them so they know where they are.
Yeah.
So it's great to do your glue first and then put it in the washing machine after you've sewn it, and that glue will then come off.
Ah, brilliant. Okay, so there's a lot going for it. So if you want that, try it compared to, say, PVA glue. I think you'll probably be converted. Lots of people have been. $8.99, and it's yours. You get a nice big bottle there as well for that price. It is how much?
100 ml.
100 ml. 100 ml plus the applicator bottle for real precise gluing, and also the pad as well. Now, if you want the coasters on their own, we've got those available for you. So, yeah, I mean, I've got 4 coasters on my coffee table, but at Christmas I need about 8, 9, 10 when all the family come round. Okay, should be £12.99. You get the base, and then you get 4 pre-cut coasters that you can decorate however you wish. Today, £8.99. So again, a place to put your glass, a place to put your mug. Have some maybe in the kitchen, have some if you've got like an island or a breakfast bar or something like that, but also have some on the dining table, on the coffee table. But you can literally paint them and decorate them however you wish. Maybe with the papers that are in the show today. And we have got the Christmas dog and cat collection coming up fairly soon as well. Can I show you those? Or do you want to see the placemates first? Yeah, okay. So you've got the coasters sorted, and Adam's brilliantly shown you how to decorate those with the papers, which I think looks amazing. I mean, aren't we just fans of our pets in this country? We love them to bits. Why not have them, and why not let them make you smile? Even when they're curled up asleep, this on your coffee table is going to make you smile. Fantastic.
You could even take a picture of your own.
Yeah, yeah, and put those on the coasters, why not? But have you done these before, placemats?
I've not done placemats before. I know the coasters were very popular last time, so I thought, you know what, let's bring some coasters as well.
Okay, so if you've got a coaster for your glass, why not have a placemat for your plate? Now you are going to get 4, so if you want more than that, if you want maybe 8, just double the order. £12.99, and again, it's a blank canvas. You can paint it, you can paper it, you can put whatever you want on the surface. SH8156, you'll get them all for £9.99, £2.50 a placemat.
And do you know what? It's quite a big size, so if you don't want to use it as a placemat, and you've got the lovely X tool machine, would be great for that.
Absolutely.
For that price as well, it's quite a nice price for 4 pieces.
You could even make them into plaques. You know, if you wanted door plaques or something like that, or signs and that sort of thing, you could use them vertically, horizontally. But they are placemat size, so for even big plates and charger plates and stuff like that. I've got a table that holds six seats, so I'd want probably 2 of these and a couple of spare. And again, you can use that wonderful paper artwork we've got in the show today to paper them if you want to. There's one that's been done with a Westie. So if you've got a placemat and a Westie, you want a coaster.
You want a coaster as well?
As a Westie.
Match them.
And that's why you've done both sizes in the artwork.
Why,
Yeah, brilliant. So you've thought of everything. Only £9.99 for all 4, £2.50 each is a bargain. SH8156. Can I quickly show you, because I know this is going to be really, really popular, the Christmas dogs and cats. We've shown you the dogs. 7 o'clock tonight is a whole show dedicated to the cats, so we haven't forgotten about you, don't worry. But with Christmas on the way, this is again another deal from Adam and Under the Rainbow, whereby this will arrive printed on top quality paper, and then inside here you will get that download code again as well. You've got 30 sheets pre-printed and a download code that gives you access to this artwork and all the sentiments you can see there as well for nothing going forward. You don't buy it more than once, you buy it once, and then you've got the download code to print it off again and again and again. But this is festive time for your animals, not just dogs but cats as well in here. And you can have it for £8.99. So you've even got an extra image there which you can cut out and decoupage. Layer up. Love it.
Which I've done on some of these. If you want me to show a few of the samples, that might be a bit.
Okay, I'll just flick through the pages so you can see all the artwork. There's your pretty cats as well. We haven't forgotten about them. Oh, they're adorable. So if you want to do your Christmas cards this year or any ornaments with your cats and dogs involved as well, 30 sheets with the download code, £8.99. The download code will be on the back of the carrier sheet in your packet, okay? You get the details of the download. When you buy this today, it will arrive, and you download it from Under the Rainbow's website, not from our website, from Under the Rainbow's website. Hello, Amanda in Lincolnshire, Joanne in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, brand new crafter coming through. So many of you are new to us. 10% of the stock of this has gone, and there's supposed to be enough stock to last until the next show at 7. So we've got this in this show because it's cats and dogs, and at 7 o'clock tonight as well. So grab all 30 sheets. What's that work out per sheet? £8.99 divided by 30.
That'd 89p for 10, so it'll be about 30p a sheet.
About 30p a sheet. Yeah, 29p a sheet. And you know, one sheet has got lots of elements on it, not just the one picture.
Yeah, so the elements, you might obviously see like you've got like little blocks here. So they're actually for, so you can mat and layer, so you can put your sentiments onto them. But this one is inspired by the lovely Lexi from Linda Chapman.
Absolutely.
As soon as I seen it, I thought it needs to be Lexi, the Dragon Slayer.
Absolutely. And for those of you that follow on Facebook, you know exactly what we're talking about. But look at that one. Look at that beautiful, I think that's a collie, isn't it? I think so. Yappy Christmas. The beautiful images. There's your retriever. I think if ever I got a dog, it would be a retriever.
I like
Dan, our
retrievers.
director's got a retriever. Are they lovely, Dan?
I love all dogs, to be fair.
He's a dude, evidently.
I don't think there's any breed of dog I don't like. I love all dogs.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, look, Yorkshire Terrier's in there. You've got your poodle in there as well. But you've also got your cats in here too. So if you love your animals with a festive theme, nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone, RZ8102. Before we go back to demo, Adam, one more thing. I know last time we did a show together, your micas flew.
They flew out, yeah.
Mica powders. Now, I don't know where you normally buy your mica powders from, but the deal we can do on these today, I think it's going to blow you away. You've got red, you've got green, you've got Snow White, you've got your purple, and you've also got your gold in there as well. So instantly I'm thinking perfect for Christmas with the red, the green and the gold, the purple and the snow, perfect as well. But if I show you this that Adam's done for us, look at this. Look at the quality, look at the shine and
The
shimmer.
top one's on white card, the bottom's on black card.
Okay.
So you can see the difference on the card.
Now you get 5, and they should be £9.99. £2.50 for a pot of mica. Where on earth can you get that? Apart from Under the Rainbow and Hobby Maker. We're going even lower. For 5 micas, £5.99. That is £1.25 per pot. And you get a lot in a pot because you don't need much, do you? Really?
No, but I'll just quickly show if you like, just how much you need.
Okay.
Very quickly. So your pots, they do come full to the brim, so just be careful when you take them out. So I just dip my brush into my water. So with the purple, you can see just a little tiny bit goes a long way.
Too right.
Imagine that mixed in with your resin.
Yeah.
Water it down if you like. Now to seal it, because it's just a mica, this hasn't got any sealant in, use hairspray, or you can use a...
Have you got any hairspray? Just wondering.
That's what made my hair fall out, Dave. You must have some. Well, you use the wax, don't you?
Stops it from falling out. 10% of the stock of the mica has gone.
The gold is amazing, it dances. So when you put the gold on, it's kind of like it's dancing.
Oh, wow. I mean, mica's normally, I always think of mica's at least being like £5 a pot, if not more.
Easily.
To get 5 pots for £5.99, and if you paid your P&P today with something in the daytime shows, that's a delivered price for you.
So these are the Christmas colours. We have got, I think, still got some of the other ones from last month on the website.
Okay.
So
this is Snow White.
So if you've got your backing papers and you just want to add a bit of snow to, so say for instance you've got like this one, just want to add a bit of mica to it just to bring out that snow.
Could you put mica on the MDF?
On the MDF as well, yeah. So at home I have got a lovely sample which I did with the MDF with mica on it.
Right.
But because I was in such a rush to leave this morning.
It's at home.
It's at home.
Doesn't matter.
But it is on my Facebook page, so if you go on to the Under the Rainbow Facebook page, you'll be able to see that.
Okay.
The red, again, just a lovely colour.
Look at those.
Actually, that dog, we've done I Love Dog, that's actually done with a gold mica.
Oh, okay. So if you're going for the main collection that's got the lantern in it, and you're also going to get the plaque, that's the gold mica on the letters. Isn't that amazing? Look at the way it picks up the light. So it's a top quality mica at a rock bottom price. How you've done this, I mean, obviously Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks, which is your sister company, is well known for sprays, and that's where it all started. So you're very, very used to dealing with things like mica. So to get the deal like this, where you get all 5 colours for £5.99, I'd pay that for 1 colour, let alone 5.
100%.
IZ8114. IZ8114 is the product code if you want to try Under the Rainbow's micas. They know what they're doing at Under the Rainbow when it comes to anything with colour. And that's just showing you again how beautiful those colours are. So many of you are putting it in your baskets right now. And welcome again if you're new. The way to order, if you are new, I always say is the easiest. Just call the call centre. They'll set up the account for you. But of course, download the app. It's free. If you go to either your app store for Apple or Android, we're there. Just search for Hobby Maker, download it, put it on your phone, put it on your tablet, and you can just, wherever you are, just tap that and just see what we're up to live and watch previous shows as well if you want to too. And you can order that way, send us messages that way. Lots of you do that via the website and the app too, which is lovely. Now, if you want the micas that were on before, we have got stock of them.
I think there's a few left, yeah, in stock.
We found them. We've got a little bit. I mean, these are quite Christmassy, but so are these. So these colours, as you can see, you've got, actually they're the same colours, aren't they?
No,
oh,
they are different.
Sorry, there we go.
A lot more subtle there, yeah.
Okay, these are more pastels. So we've got the vibrant ones today. These are the ones that were on previously. You've got a lovely light blue, you've got a light green and light red, and you've also got a gold, more of a champagne in there.
So they're the candy, I called them the candy shop range. Obviously, I don't eat them, but they're more like candy floss and sherbets and stuff like that. Okay.
Well, we've got those available too. If you're going for the ones that I've just shown you live in the studio, then these are available. Not many of them left, but $5.99 gets you those 5 as well. Half the stock that we have available is gone. You're coming in and going for both of them. That's what I mean. Check your basket out each time. If you checked out on the last micas, these ones, and you want those, just either call again or just open up your laptop again or open up your phone again and just order them. You'll get an email confirmation overnight that shows the 1 P&P of $4.95, but you get all 5 of those pastel-y colours for £5.99.
I just think we really need to show this stencil as well, Dave.
Okay.
If possible. I think we've got a few samples here. If you want me to hold them up, it's not a problem.
Okay. Now this one, this stencil, it's not this size. It's got a love heart in the shape of paw prints. That's really good. You're really pawsome. I wishing you a perfect day. Have a magical time. We heard there was cake. Have a yappy day and happy birthday, human. But look, see how big it is? It's huge. It's not going to be $12.99. This is A4, isn't it?
A4 size, yeah.
Wow. Today, this A4 stencil is only £10.99, and this is the sort of thing you can do with it.
So, nobody likes making these cards, but no longer by my side. You left a paw print on my heart. Then we've got I Love You. Just a really quick card. Maybe use it as a bit of a background, so you can fuzzy cut out your paper pack.
Yep.
Stick it onto the background. And then you've got that one as well.
Now,
just a few samples.
The mica powders that are debuting in the show today, not the pastel ones that we showed you, they're, I think, going to sell out fairly soon from the previous show. The new colours today, which are the more vibrant ones, the kind of richer ones, the gold, the purple, snow white, the green, and the red, they are flying. If you want these, remember, they are not that price. We're going to change the details over for you. They're £5.99, it's just there. £5.99, that is IZ8114, okay? IZ8114, that's how they'll come in the packaging. Now, a quick reminder of the main collection. Let's go back and remind you of this. I know at 5 o'clock, lots of you get in and you've got things to do, you know, food to prepare, that sort of thing, dogs to walk. If you just come in from walking the dog, why not treat yourself to this bundle that's brand new from Under the Rainbow today? It should have been $55.99. We've given you an £11 discount on it. You're going to get 30 pre-printed sheets of the most adorable dogs. This hour is dedicated to predominantly dogs. 7 o'clock is going to be predominantly cats, okay? So something for everybody today. You've got puppies, you've got full grown, every type of breed you can possibly think of, larger and smaller pictures, and a download code so that when you use these pictures, and you're running out of them, you can go to Under the Rainbow's website, details of which will be in the packaging, and you can print them off again and again and again and again, free of charge. So once you buy it once, that's it. You don't need to buy it again. But look at all the other MDF elements you're going to get. The I Love Dogs plaque is in there. You've got that stencil, positive and negative. You've got the lantern, which is stunning. And it comes in pieces, flat packed. You put it together, you've got the cartoon dog on both sides, which is really adorable. You've even got some like vellum, which you can make it frosty, so it's a lovely warm glow, kind of reflects the light. And then, of course, you even get the tea light. You also get the paint, you also get the brush, you get a trial size of EVA glue to put it all together, which once you've tried it, you'll come back and buy the full size. All of that for $44.99, and it's under 50 quid, so it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is, because that's normally our limit for split pay. It's £22.49, your first payment of 2, okay? And you've done a great job at kind of getting...
Before Christmas, won't it?
I know, yeah, paid off in a month's time, if you choose split pay. I know lots of you choose to pay in full, which is fine. Either way you want to do it, it's there as an option for you. And you can use the website, you can use the app, you can use the free phone number to the call centre. Right, Adam, what are we doing next?
Shall we show the stencil in action as well? It comes with a bundle.
Yep.
Let's get some...
Micas, over 70% gone. History repeated itself.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at that price. Where'd you get micas for £5.99? Not 5 of them anyway.
Let's just do a quick background. I'm just using blending brushes. These blending brushes may also be on the website. I'm not sure. Just check under my brand shop if they are.
Okay, that's a good point. Every single supplier has a brand shop on the website. So even if, how often are you on? Are you on twice a month?
Under the Rainbow's on once a month, and Pearly Winks, who is my partner's company, is on once a month as well.
Okay, so even if they're not on air, you can always, if you want a Pearly Winks or you want an Under the Rainbow product, you can go to our website and they've got the brand shop there, so you can shop anytime you like.
Which a lot of people do.
Yeah.
We get orders every single day from the brand shop.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm just going to create...
Oh, we have got brushes. Ellie off the telly has found them. 4 black handles with the bristles, £8.99. Wow, that's good. £2.25 each. Very good. Are they all the same size or different sizes? They look the same. I think it's an illusion.
They're all the same size, sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, in my own little world then, Dave. I was in my own little world then.
That's all right. Limited stock though for the brushes, only a few left at £8.99.
Let's see. Let's shoot one of these background instead. Might as well out of the paper. But as you can see, I've created that similar effect with their brushes. So we'll just get... What dog shall we use, Dave? Which dog do you like the best?
Retriever.
Retriever.
Yeah.
Let's just put him down here as a silhouette, shall we? So I'm just using a Memento Tuxedo Black. It's up to you what ink pads you use. We'll put him...
And do remember, when you're buying the collection of artwork, whether it's in the big bundle, whether it's the Christmas one, or you're buying the artwork separately, it will come with a download code for free print-offs.
It will. And what I would also be tempted to do, if you own the lovely Scan and Cut, with a stencil, for instance, is colour it or not, get a white piece of sheet, colour it all in black, scan it in, and then you'll be able to cut them out as well then.
Brilliant. But look at that, look how brilliant that image is. There's no mistaking that sort of...
You can tell what it is, can't you, straight away?
Straight away.
And then using, let's just use a, weird with it, there was cake. You are really awesome. Let's just use this stencil. So this stencil doesn't come with a full bundle, but it does come as a separate item.
Okay. Now this stencil is on its own in the show. You've got lots of kind of pet-related words. It's on the side of the screen there, £10.99. And it's an A4 stencil too.
It's a lovely size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
So, you are really awesome. All you need to do is take your... Where did I put my trimmer, Adam? Where did I put my trimmer?
Trimmer?
I did have it a moment ago, didn't I? I'm like probably the messiest crafter in the world, so it could be absolutely anywhere.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
Cheers, Dave. I'm just going to cut him down. Chop the size just a little bit. There's no right or wrong way. Obviously at home you may want to do it a certain size. And get a black piece of card. Use a shiny black piece of card. So we'll just use a bit of EVA. Now, this is what I love about the EVA as well.
Because that's a glossy card.
This is a glossy card. This glue will stick to that glossy card.
Okay, because normally PVA glue struggles a little bit with any kind of covered surface.
It will slide all over, won't it? So put that on there. It grabs straight away. It's not moving anywhere.
That's good. That's impressive, actually.
Yeah, because with PVA that wouldn't.
So if you like to use like your adorable scorable, the coated adorable scorable, that glue would be good for that too. I mean, all glue's good that we have here, but the EVA, you're the only people that do it here.
I think we're the only people, yeah, on this channel who does it.
Yeah.
And then stick that onto a back of a white piece of card, and then straight away you've got a card.
Exactly. Now that could be a card to put on their little hutch that they sit in, or their bed, or something like that. You could even, if you've got like a straight-sided bowl, you could even stick it to that and wrap it around it if you wanted to. You'll really awesome. So yeah, the stencil, and of course the artwork is from the printed sheets that you're going to get with the main collection, and you get that that code as well, that download code, which means that you can print off all of that artwork again and again and again without any further charge. And of course, once you've got that facility, you can change the size of each of the images. Yeah. 30 sheets pre-printed. You get the I Love Dogs plaque. You get the positive and negative of that as well, because you basically pop the letters out of the carrier sheet, so you can use it as like a stencil if you want to. Then you've got the stencils themselves, again positive and negative in the Mylar, and then you've got the lantern with the coasters too. You even get the paints, you even get the glues, you even get the brushes, it's all in there for you. And you even get, I didn't know this until Adam told me, you get the little tea light, battery operated tea light. Please, whatever you do, don't put a lit candle in there. It's not designed for that, it's wood. But a plastic little tea light in there is fantastic, and that comes with it as well. EM8139 is your product code. Now, if you do want to go for the stencil that isn't in the bundle, that A4 stencil, which is this one, the I Love Pet stencil, there you go. You've got so many different sort of pet-related phrases and verses on there. Over 10% of, excuse me, over 10% of this is gone. $10.99. You've got the heart-shaped paws at the top there, which is adorable.
Sorry, it's got my ink on it, but it'll be a bit easier.
Yeah, it's easy to see. So you've got Happy Birthday Human. I love that one. Because you always get a card from your animal, don't you? Always get a card from your pet, definitely. I woof you, wishing you a perfect day.
Thank you for looking after me on the side. You never really see thank you for looking after me.
They never say it, but they mean it.
They mean it.
Yeah. £10.99, that's almost like 3 or 4 stencils in one, to be honest, isn't it?
I try and fit as much as I can on the stencil, as you can see.
You have succeeded, definitely. IZ8157, £10.99 is your
Just
price.
with the love art, to be fair, just with the paw love art, the paw heart, just with black, again, I use a lot of black, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just with that, through the stencil, just like that.
Don't forget, Adam is here for a second show, not the same as this one, different. It's cats at 7, dogs now, cats later. And I know that a lot of you maybe tend to watch this maybe later in the evening after the kids have gone to bed and something like that. All I can say to you is if you do that, watch on demand, you run the risk of things selling out. But if you try it and it says you can order it and you can check out, it means there is stock. And I know sometimes, you know, we're just as busy on repeats as we are on the live shows.
Oh, yeah. Overnight, definitely. I think people are watching at night time. There we go.
Isn't that cute?
So you'll get just a really quick, that's just on one of the background pieces, but I've used, just using that stencil. It's amazing.
And of course, you know, these can be used for happy occasions, but also we have to kind of sometimes put up with sad occasions with our animals and our pets as well. It could be a card to someone who's sadly lost their cat or dog or whatever it might be. So you can use them for all sorts of reasons. And if you've missed any of the items in the show, we've got 5 different coloured micas in the show for $5.99. They're still available, but they're going quickly. The silicone matte, the pink one that's here, one of the biggest silicone mattes. Over half the stock is gone. You've even got a separate collapsible water bottle, not bottle, water jug, cup, which collapses down. Those little bits in the bottom are agitators, so you can easily clean your brush if you're putting water in it. You've got lots of little palettes, so you can mix your colours together. You've got brush holders there as well. It's got measurements along the side in inches and centimetres, I believe, as well.
It's just inches and inches, sorry. Yeah, right. So it's 50 centimetres, 19 inches, and 15 centimetres, which I think is 30 around.
Okay, take your word for it. But yeah, and it scrunches up to nothing, so you can, even if you're travelling on the go, easily just fold it up, put it in a tote bag. You can even put it in the dishwasher to clean it if it's got really grubby, but it's virtually indestructible because it is heat resistant as well. Should have been £24.99. It's yours today if you want it for just £10.99. And just a little point, but it's well worth showing you. The jug or the jar sits in a little recess. So if you've ever had a glass knocked over or anything like that with water going everywhere, it's got a little frame it sits into. There we go, a little ridge, which stops that from happening. So great design.
And because it's silicone, use it with your resin.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, check out everything on our website, or if you've missed anything, call the call centre. You say, I want the silicone mount, I want the main lantern. They'll sort it out for you, of course, as well. But Adam is back in about an hour where we flip it over and go from dogs to cats. We might kind of update the dog situation and tell you how little of it's left. But if you want the cat one, that's going to be at 7 o'clock this evening. Next, we've got Paper Dienamics, not with Keithy, but with lovely Sheila here today, looking after things for Keith. So we'll see you with that after a short break. Thanks, Adam.
Thank you, Dave.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Look who's back.
Hello.
Hello. Lovely Sheila Halliwell. Obviously, Sheila was with us over the weekend as well. Keith's taken a day off today, so if you're watching, Keith, hi, mate. Sheila, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. It's always a challenge, you know, carrying all this stuff in. It's weighs a ton, you know, and Keith likes packing boxes and stuff. And
he likes packing shows full, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. And he forgets I'm not as strong as he is, so...
Now, what we've got, in case you've been out today, don't worry, we're going to basically give you brand new items to the show in this show that haven't been seen yet today, but we'll also recap some of the most popular from the 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock shows this afternoon that you may have missed, okay? So if you love Paper Dynamics and love what Keith does and love what Keith brings, there's going to be something in here for you without a shadow of a doubt. What we're starting with is quite unbelievable value for money because you're going to get 50 card blanks, top quality, great GSM, along with 50 envelopes in the right size as well. Now, let me just show you what you've got here. To start off with, you've got your 8x8. They're all pre-scored and they're scalloped edged as well. So nothing needed other than just basically get your bone folder out and give it a nice sharp crease. I mean, look, that's a really popular size of card, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's great, and it's really nice when it's got the scallops on the three sides because it means, you know, you can do it as a 10th fold card as well and have the straight edge at the top.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that way.
Yeah, yeah.
All that way.
Yeah.
Now, the envelope comes with it as well. So you've got 10 of the scalloped 8x8 cards and 10 of the matching envelopes that are a little bit bigger, obviously, so you get a nice fit. So that's the first size. Next size is this one is your 7x7.
Yep.
So if that's the size of choice, or maybe you love all of these sizes, again, having a scalloped edge is extra luxury. Yep. We're already getting the price down for you, no mess in there. 10 of these as well, so we're at 20 at the moment. £23.72 will be your price when we go through all of the sizes you're going to get and the quantities you're going to want this. Linda's in already in Hertfordshire. So you get 10 of the 7x7. Next one. This one is your...
A5, is that one?
This one is your... hang on a sec. This one is your... No, just on the 8x8 and the 7x7.
Yep. Is that A5?
A5.
Yep.
Yep, that's your A5. And you get 10 of the envelopes for that as well. And then also, you've got this one.
The DL.
There's your DL.
Everybody's favourites.
Yep, you get 10 of those. And again, you can use that way or that way as well. And then the last one
what else have we got there?
is the smallest, which is this one, which is the A6.
Yes.
Now, if you're buying this today, this you're getting absolutely free of charge because the discount is the equivalent of what these would cost you if you bought them on their own, okay? With our 1 P&P policy per day of just £4.95, the free phone call as well to our call centre, it doesn't get much better than this. 50 card blanks. I mean, I don't know how many cards you make for Christmas or any other occasion during the year, but basically you've got 10 of each of those sizes, okay? So you've got 10, I'll put them all up so you can see all the sizes that you've got there. 8x8, 7x7, A5, the DL, A6 as well, all 50 of those. I'll show you all the different sizes and varieties you've got.
Did I put them back or not, or have you got them there?
I've got them here, So you get 10 of each of these. That's the easiest way of getting it across, I think.
It's a really nice collection of card
1, 2, 3, 4, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing?
This one, and then you've got,
it's a 7x7 I need, isn't it?
That's 7x7.
Where's the 8x8? Is that the 8x8?
Yeah, 8x8.
Yeah, that's the 8x8.
Yeah,
there we go.
the one.
So 8x8, 7x7, A6, DL, A5. There we go. Yeah. All of those, 10 of each of them, and 10 of the matching envelopes as well for £23.72. Can we work out the maths on that, Ellie? 50 cards and envelopes, 50 divided by 23.72, or 23.72 divided by 50. 23.72 divided by 50. SDWP 50. It works out to 47 pence per card and envelope, and they're 250 GSM as well.
That's pretty good. I mean, I know somewhere where you can go on the high street and it's like, you know, £1.50 or even more for just one like this with an envelope.
It's 47 pence per card and envelope, and the scalloped edges always usually command a higher price. You don't have to do that, it's done for you. And again, not just Christmas cards, but any type of card, to get these most popular card sizes in the 250 GSM weight as well, with gorgeous, good quality envelopes too. They're not wafer thin like some of the ones you buy in the shops. They're good quality. You can't see what's actually inside the envelope when it's in there. And a quarter of the stock has gone already. Julie in Nottinghamshire's in and checked out. Karen in South Yorkshire, hi to you. Julie in Warwickshire, hi to you. Marion, in Ceredigion. Also Pamela in Norfolk, Claire in Northamptonshire, and many, many more besides are coming in for these card blanks. This is what Keith from Paper Dynamics does, isn't it?
Yes. So he does go around the warehouse and he looks for things and he tries to find different things, unusual papers and cardstock that you wouldn't normally find in just a regular craft store or even online really, and you can't always feel or see the quality. And when he brings like the textures and the iridescent and the perlage, you can't see those on screen like you can here.
And the infamous room full that he goes and raids from time to time.
Yes, there's all sorts in there. We were looking for something and he said, I've seen it somewhere. Come in here with me, Sheila. And I was like, why is he taking me in this little room, And he said, come on in here. And I was like, what is this?
Absolutely.
And room 4. He said, this is where things just get put. Have a look in that box. Have a look in that box. And I'm like, oh my goodness, there's stuff everywhere.
This is what happens at this time of night. This is what I say in the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock show. Lots of people have got stuff on. Julie in Nottinghamshire says, good evening. I've literally walked through the door from work and bought these. That's it. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
If you go and buy them as individuals, you'll pay an awful lot more than £23.72. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. If you've been looking for good quality card blanks with a little bit of character, having that scalloped edge.
Yeah, and I think it's nice because we've got the 8x8 and 7x7. Very often we miss out 7x7. We do 6x6 or we keep 7x7, but we don't have the DL, so I think it's nice that we've got the DL in there. And you'll notice as well, each time the card goes a little bit smaller or less wide, your scallops change size as well. So it's almost like the scallops have been scaled down as well. So it just is nice and fitting with each one.
And again, if you wanted quality envelopes, you've got them. Look no further. They're all selected to match and work with the card blanks, obviously. 30% gone already, and we've only been looking at them for literally a few seconds. And remember, you don't get a confirmation email straight away. I know normally if you buy things online, you expect to get a confirmation email within like a minute of ordering something. With us, we work slightly differently. We let you build up all your orders during the day, but obviously we've got various different shows at various different times. You probably want to buy something from that show, something from that show, something from that show at different times. At midnight, our computer puts all your orders together that you've made during the day, sends out an email then overnight, and it shows you that you're only paying 1 P&P of £4.95. And of course, for those of you that are happy to use the app and the website, go right ahead. But for those of you that would rather talk to a human, the call centre is in the building. It's upstairs. It's a UK-based call centre. It's a free phone number. They're really helpful. They'll set an account up for you. They'll also process your orders. And if you've got a query about an order, if you've forgotten if you've ordered something or want to change something slightly, they can do that for you. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 0800 001 4433. And as I said, over the weekend, I got so many messages on the screen from people saying, oh, I found Hobby Bank. It's my first order with you.
Yes, the team was saying that. There's been a lot of new crafters, a lot of new viewers. So I've been explaining, how the postage works and things. So it's always nice to have new crafts. I think it's particularly at this time of year because people start to think, don't they? I've always wanted to do my own Christmas cards. And I know so many people that say that and that have always said, I'd love to have a go. And I think flicking through the channels and you see this and you go, now's the time.
And you and I have known each other how many years? 15 years?
Oh, yeah, about 14, 15 years, yeah.
And you've been in crafting for years.
Yes,
Familiar face on our screens for a very long time. If you fancy ordering today, you can order in confidence. You know that it'll be with you as quickly as we can get it shipped out from Paper Dynamics. It comes direct to your door. So don't expect all your orders to come in one parcel. If you ordered maybe from Under the Rainbow, they send the order out to you. Order from Paper Dynamics, Keith and his team will send the order out to you. So they'll come at different times in different boxes, but it is all covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. Jolly good. Good, healthy start to the show. Lots of you coming through for that. Okay, now next. I don't think I've ever brought anything like this before.
No, I haven't seen anything like this. I haven't seen Keith bring anything like this before, so I think it's one of his little Fines and one of his deals that he's done, and yeah, it's quite unusual, and I think it'd be quite useful.
Very useful, actually. What you've got here is A3 in size. It says A4 at the minute. It's not A4, it's A3. This is tracing paper, but it's not tracing paper as you would necessarily normally think of. I mean, if I just show you here, if I hold this vivid butterfly up on the screen there, you can see through that to the image quite easily. You see it? So if you wanted, I mean, one of my favourite memories of childhood was tracing.
Oh, tracing, I mean, it's vital when you're young to get you following the lines and you know, pencil control.
But it's tracing paper really, after I trace with tracing paper, what do you do with it? Because you can't really use it as such. But this is a combination, it's kind of halfway between paper and tracing paper. So if you trace on it and drew on it, it will still go beautifully into a frame or onto a card.
Or something, yeah.
But it's very thin paper, and you get 250 sheets of it in A3 size. Now imagine, this weighs a lot. It'll be delivered, all part of that 1 P&P a day of £4.95. It's 8 pence a sheet. Yeah. So 250 A3s makes 500 A4s. Yeah. 500 A4 sheets of basically translucent paper. That's what it is. I know it's white and it's not very interesting to look at, but you can trace through it if you want to. We're going to let you have it for 55% lower than what we should be asking. Should be £21.98, £9.99 potentially if you cut it in half for 500 A4 sheets of tracing paper.
Yeah, this is going to be great if people are working in schools. You know, obviously the benefits of having this. You know, we used to have like rainy playtime, so it was raining so hard we couldn't go out. This would be the kind of thing we'd do. They'd go one playtime would be plasticine, the next would be tracing. You know, and obviously Keith has kindly actually embossed it. So I think because it's thin, if you fold it in half like this and put it through your embossing folder, it will emboss both sides. You know, so you can then cut that down or do whatever you want to. And it actually has die cut beautifully because look how gentle,
there's the embossing look.
Yeah.
So it will emboss. It's like a hybrid between tracing paper and conventional paper.
It is, yeah.
But I remember when I was a kid having tracing paper, I'd go over the image that I wanted to trace, and then I'd go on to the paper I wanted to use, and I'd then go over the tracing paper again and apply a lot of pressure.
That's right, yeah, to transfer it, wouldn't you?
But you wouldn't have to.
You don't need to do that with
this. You don't have to do that with this at all. And look, it makes wonderful frames too. It will emboss and it will die cut, but it's incredible. I've never seen a paper quite like it.
I know, and you know, you holding those there when you were holding this up then, and then you put those two frames against that. It's actually giving a different kind of. If you put that one on as well, it's actually giving a totally kind of different feel to what you'd have on a card.
Sheila, it's 3 pence a sheet for A3.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
1.5 pence per sheet if you make it A4, if you cut it in half. And I do not know anywhere in this land where you could send that in the post for anything less than about 10 quid.
No.
The postage would be £10.
Oh, of course it would.
It weighs a lot, it's bulky. We'll get it flat packed delivered to your door. It's all part of your £4.95 P&P. And just so you know, we actually lose money on the P&P. And Hobbymaker I'm not going to say happy to do that, but they're willing to do that as their unique offering to everyone that watches, and I thank you for watching and shopping for us and with us. Erica in Greater Manchester, congratulations, this is on its way. Maybe you've got playgroups and things like that, and this is what you've been looking for. 250 sheets of A3, 500 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half. Erica in Greater Manchester, Tanya in Tyne and Wear, Bridget in Bristol, Gillian in Conway, Cheryl in Kent, Claire in Northamptonshire, Pamela in Norfolk, Andrew in Cardiff. I just think it is a hybrid. We're talking about hybrids with cars a lot at the moment, but this is a hybrid paper.
Yeah.
It's thin enough that you can trace and see through it, but it's thick enough that you don't have to transfer from tracing paper onto something else. You can just literally trace around the image, colour it in, and job done.
Yeah.
Brenda in Pembrokeshire's done too. Print on it.
I don't blame. Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I bet you could put it through your printer, couldn't you?
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, there's lots of uses. I mean, and because we've not tried it with a light through it to see if you could do it like use kind of lantern or something. You know, it might work if you can see through to that. I'm guessing if you put little lights behind it, you'd be able to see through it as well.
Well, we're not allowed to bring our mobile phones in the studio for obvious reasons.
No.
In case it goes off. And I can't shine the light through.
We don't carry torches, do we?
Not really, no.
Maybe we need to carry torches on our belts now.
I think you've got a really good idea with that, though. Yeah, if you wanted to have a white rather than a grey, which very often vellum can be, I'm sure the light would shine through that.
Yeah, I mean, you could try it. There's enough, obviously, there's enough paper there to even mess up on a couple of sheets, should I say.
Well, Brenda, I think, is recognising the value in our postage because she's taken advantage of going for 2 of these.
Yeah.
That, I reckon, will be probably £15 postage or in that region. 20% of a big stock of this is gone. It's only $9.99. That's the size you're going to get, but there's nothing to tell you that you can't chop it down to whatever size is right for the project. I mean, if you're doing this butterfly and you're tracing this butterfly, you probably only want to use this amount of the paper. So you could probably get this on here, I'd say 6 times.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And that's 3p a sheet. Yeah. So if you're doing 6 butterflies, that's about half a pence.
Of course it is, yeah. And if you're doing this, using it with children, if you're thinking of taking it into school, I mean, because it's not quite as clear as tracing paper, it's going to take them longer to do it. They're going to have to really concentrate. And so, you know, it can be kind of... you know what I mean?
Keeping them occupied.
Yes, yeah, keep them occupied for longer because it's going to take a little bit more time and they're having to do a little bit more carefully.
You definitely can print on it without a shadow of a doubt. Obviously, if you've only got an A4 printer, not an A3 printer, just chop it in half. That's all you've got to do. Yeah. Leave it as this until you know when you need it, what you want it for, what size you wish. Trimmers, guillotines, scissors, whatever you want to do. But yeah, you can see through it, but you don't have to use it as tracing paper because when you've traced on it, you can still use the paper and then colour it and all that sort of thing.
I mean, if you stamped on it, Dave, and then got, you know, with doing it with children, get children to colour it in, it could be used for like wrapping papers, like, you know, on past the parcel and things like that.
Yeah.
Because we always do little parcels, you know, with little layers. It's perfect for a lot of things. I think you'll find it really useful.
I think Anne in Staffordshire's gone for 2 as well. There you go. That's how translucent the paper is, but it's not like ordinary tracing paper that you wouldn't think of putting onto the front of a project, but this you certainly would think of putting on to the front of a project. So 20% of a big stock of that has gone. What else have we got in the show? Right.
Okay,
next.
We've got the silver next, haven't we?
Now, we've got our A5. So we're going from A3 to A5. Super bright silver.
I know, this is lovely, isn't it? When I saw it, I thought, oh gosh, I could do with a block like that because it's already cut to A5.
Yeah.
Normally we do like A4, or we tend to do the kind of mats, don't we, the little pieces. So this is great, A5.
Well, do you know what? I think this is going to appeal to people that really don't like cutting into A4 sheets for things like sentiments. Yeah. If you've got a sentiment that's just best wishes or happy birthday, maybe it's 3 inches long, 1 inch high. And you're going to get an A4 sheet of silver or gold mirror card or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, I'm only going to use a little corner of it just for a sentiment. Yeah. Then reach for the smaller cut down sections. You've got far less wastage. Yeah. But 100 sheets of it should be £26. There's a clock on the screen, so you know whenever there's a clock appears, that's a countdown to a special deal, a special offer. If you put it in your basket now, by the way, and checked out, you wouldn't pay £26 because everybody gets their orders collated and checked at midnight. So if a price is dropped, everyone pays the final low price.
Yeah.
So £26, 10 seconds, and we'll get the price down. Malianne in Dorset, hi to you. Don't wait for the clock, put it in your basket and check out. We've had one of the busiest weekends I can remember last weekend.
Yes, yeah, but I've been watching it at home and it's just been crazily busy, hasn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. $12.99 is your price. That is virtually half, it is half the price.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Half the price for quality silver mirror card, 260 GSM it is.
Yes.
But you can use it for your mats and layers. You can use it for little box lids if you wanted to make maybe some jewellery boxes or whatever. They'd have to be quite small, obviously, but maybe for rings or earrings, that would work. But from a die cutting point of view, for sentiments and all those things that you love to have the shine, if you've got an A4 stash, leave it intact. Use that for the bigger jobs. Use these for the smaller ones.
Yeah, definitely. You know, with if you're using a paper trimmer as well or a guillotine, and you want to just do like a backing for a sentiment, you end up cutting right down the length of the A4, just so that you can then turn it around and chop another strip off. So this is good. I think you're going to have less waste, definitely less waste with this.
Oh, you can see right up my nose. That's lovely, isn't it? Two of these, remember, two of these makes an A4. So we've got 250 A5, so that will be 125 A4s, that's the equivalent of, for $12.99.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's a really, really good deal. I like it as well because it's in a block that you can store. You know what I mean? The bigger the card, the harder it is to store. And as you can see here, it embosses beautifully.
It does.
It really
Look
does.
It doesn't crack. And there are lots of beautiful embossing folders I know that we've had on over the weekend and over the weeks and months here at Hobbymaker. Imagine how this is going to look.
Well, you know what? When I first saw this, Dave, when I got the box of products the other night, I actually thought it was a whole pack of this, which had been done on a big machine.
Right.
And it's not, obviously, it's just the plain metallic silver card, and this is actually just being embossed with a regular embossing folder, but it does it so well that you could actually think it had been done on a big industrial machine.
And if you got an embossing folder like this is almost like the fair old jumper sort of look. You could cut those strips out and use those strips independently. You could plait with them if you wanted to as well. $12.99 for 250 sheets of half A4 size, basically, A5. QXWP10 will get you all of that wonderful mirrored card.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Okay, now we call this, or Keith does, a stamping block.
Yes.
Now, DL is still one of the most popular styles of card to make, and we had the DL card blanks in the show at the beginning of the hour.
Yes.
So this is like a DL-shaped cardstock. It says embossed, and when I looked at it, I thought, is it? But actually, I don't know how close we can get with our camera, but if you get in really close, you might be able to see you've got almost like a weave emboss on this. I think we've actually got a close-up shot that will show it to you really well. But there is like a linen-y sort of feel to it, and it's in a cream.
Yeah, it's a really nice colour, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour.
Good.
Hey, nice work. There you go. It's subtle, but you know, if you're a stamper, you don't want anything too bold because it will stop the stamp.
Yes, yeah, it's going to give you a little bit of a textured effect, so it might make it a bit more oldie-worldy, but you're going to get some lovely effects on this, especially if you add your inks to it, you add your spritzers, you know, it's going to be really nice. And I think, you know, Keith has no waste in that factory over there in Manchester. If there's anything that looks like it's going to get put in recycling, he will get it and he'll do a great deal on it and he'll put it in a big pack. And things like this, again, they're already cut, they're easy to store, and they're perfect for, there's no waste.
Well, the measurements are 100 mil, so basically 10 centimetres by 210 mil, which is 21 centimetres.
Yes.
Now, if you normally end up cutting down cardstock, trimming it down for smaller jobs, it makes so much sense to build up a stash of already pre-cut, very accurately cut, guillotine cut paper and card.
Yeah.
GSM on this, GSM 170, 170 GSM. Now this would also make, if you wanted to.
I was just thinking exactly, I was thinking, I hope he's going to fold it in
Great
half
minds,
in a minute.
Great minds. But now not only is that a dinky little card, it could also be a little gift tag, or gift tag on a bigger present, but also it could be table place settings.
Definitely. Great for Christmas and weddings and stuff.
Table numbers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and if you've got children who want to make all the friends Christmas cards, this is a doable size for them, isn't it?
It is actually.
You know, they could, and you could even make the envelope. If you've got the tracing paper, they could even make little envelopes to put them in as well.
And it is a luxury card without a shadow of a doubt because you've got that lovely texture, that embossed texture, but it's not a bold emboss, it's a subtle emboss. $4.99, it's 3 pence per sheet.
Is that all it is?
I know, for 125 sheets.
Oh my goodness.
How many times
I need one.
have you cut down an A4 sheet and thought, it's a horrible feeling when you cut down an A4 sheet because it almost feels like you shouldn't do it.
Yes, yeah.
But
you do get waste because it's a bit of an uneven size, isn't it? It's an awkward size A4, but we use it more than anything, I think. But this is really good. Obviously, Keith seized an opportunity here and got, no, that's not going to go to recycling. Crafters will use this because before it was chopped down, it's probably been like SRA3 or A3 plus, and they'll have chopped different sizes out of that. And then these are the strips that were down the side. So, you know, it's great. I love it when he does the boxes with all these sizes in.
And actually, have we got the DL card
I've got the DL card there. Oh, sorry, that's not the one. That's the A6. Let me just grab it. There we go.
Thank you. So if I just put this inside the DL card, any DL card size, you could actually have that as an insert.
Of course, yeah.
So it fits in there, a treat. You might want to trim it just a little bit, but that would work inside there if you wanted to, or indeed you could actually put it on the front to give it a little bit more rigidity and strength.
Yeah.
Already, how much has gone? Over 10% of the stock of this is gone. So it's a cream. You can see the difference between the colours. If I put the white DL there.
Yeah.
Much, much different. So more subtle, slightly more muted.
Yeah.
I mean, the white is obviously quite vibrant and quite bright, but if you want something a little bit more toned down, a little bit more creamy, or more ivory, I suppose you could call it as well. But you've got that imprinted texture on it as well. CLWP 41.
And it's a matte finish, isn't it? So where this is more smooth, the car blacks are more smooth, that's got that matte finish, so it'll take inks really well.
$4.99. Yeah, if you've never bought anything from us before, remember, just so you know, it's 1 P&P per day. That doesn't matter whether it's on air, whether it's on our website, whether it's from our brand pages on our website, provided you bought it from us between midnight and midnight last night, midnight tonight, it is 1 P&P of £4.95. It doesn't matter how big the item is, how heavy it is, how many items you've bought, it's all just 1 P&P of £4.95.
Yeah.
Now this is another thing, talking about cutting things down, you're going to get 50 sheets of black card and 50 sheets of white paper. 100 sheets of white paper. So 50 sheets of your black card, and the black card is 270 GSM, and in the white, it is a paper, it's 120 GSM. So instantly, I'm thinking,
I know what you're thinking.
Were you thinking the same?
Yeah.
Diddy little black card.
Oh, it's so cute.
With a cute paper insert. Look at that. I mean, what cardstock do you get where you get the insert and the card blank included?
Oh, it's I've never seen that before.
So you could have a white insert in
Look at
paper
that.
and a black outer.
How cute is that?
Isn't that lovely? So you've got everything you need there to make really cute, quick and easy cards. And again, if you've got any of the like not the fluorescent, but any of like the metallic pens, for example, you could write with those onto the black.
Definitely.
And you get a total of 100, hang on, what was it? How much? 150. So it's 50 sheets of the black card, 100 sheets of the white paper, 120 GSM for £7.50.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's a great, because you can stamp on this as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
And if you imagine, I mean, Under the Rainbow, I've just had the mica powders on there, and he's shown how well they work on black card. So again, you know, you could. This is perfect size. Again, less waste in this, even though it was probably going to be put somewhere or gone. Oh, we'll just recycle that. It's perfect for crafters, perfect for die cutting, stamping sentiments onto. But they're doing the little cards and the inserts. It's great.
Also for die cuts. I mean, if you want to have a black die cut sentiment on something that's quite vibrant and quite, you know, bright, then again use these for your dies too. Absolutely brilliant for that. So basically, it's again giving you the option of having different size cardstock and different size papers without having to cut it down from your A4 or your A3 or whatever it might be. £7.50, and it's all professionally cut down to size. 20% gone if you check your baskets out. Elizabeth, Alice, Cheralene, Kent, loads more coming through as well. Brand new crafters, lots of brand new crafters coming through at the moment. Yeah, all professionally guillotined and cut to exact sizes. 270 GSM in the black is a good heavy cardstock. 120 GSM in the paper is a gorgeous quality paper. The two together are a beautiful marriage made in heaven, really. And actually, if you wanted to, you could die cut in the paper a sentiment and then mount it on the black.
Yeah, of course.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, I think if you're a crafter like I am, that when I saw this block and I saw the cream block, that anything that's small gives me the greatest joy in my heart. And when I saw that packed in that shrink plastic, I was like, ooh, you know what I mean?
Let me at it.
Yeah, let me at it, yeah. And it's just lovely. Maybe I'll suggest that to Keith. Maybe I'll say, Keith, can you, if you want me to help with the shows, can I do all the small bits? Because I can carry them in a bag.
Absolutely.
And he can do the big ones.
He can do the A.
Why, he's muscly.
Yeah. Okay. Now, the starfish. Before we go on to some of the highlights from this afternoon's shows that you may have missed, have a little look at this.
This is nice,
now,
isn't it?
this is
Very
luxury,
nice. Yeah.
absolute luxury. You're going to get 20 sheets of this, but look, if you buy one of these, you're going to get a pack of them for free, okay? Now, this is the sort of thing you normally expect to find on really expensive packaged products. Keith finds those packaging sheets and lets you have them to craft with.
Yeah.
They're calling this the starfish, so you're going to get 20 sheets. You're paying for 10, but you are going to get twice that in the post. And it is the most incredibly etched silver paper.
It's really
You're going to pay only $4.99. Look at the detail in it. It's like it's been, almost like it's been, not lasered, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I do know what you mean. I'm trying to imagine. It's almost a bit like if you go onto wet sand and then you swirl it with your hands and your feet. You get that lovely kind of pattern. It's just really, really nice.
Do you know what I'm thinking though? I'm thinking because it is a paper rather than a card. Have we got a GSM on this, Ellie? 120.
I was going to say
120
120 or
GSM.
130.
So it is a paper, but it's a coated paper because obviously it's white on the back. I say obviously, it is white on the back. But that is going to make the most amazing cover for your books and journals.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I thought you were going to say Christmas crackers because, you know, Christmas crackers, you'd probably be able to pull that apart, wouldn't it, if you put a snap in it?
Yeah.
And it would roll that way. But yeah, definitely.
Or
to
you could
cover
also cut
journals
it into
and
strips
things.
and wrap those around the Christmas crackers as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah, it'd be interesting. One day we should just have a show where people send in photos all day long of everything they've made from every purchase they've had. You know, it'd be really interesting to see what people do with all these lovely products.
So you should be getting 10 sheets for $4.99, you're actually going to get 20 sheets. So instead of it costing you 50p a sheet, which is worth every penny of that, this one sheet is costing you 25 pence. Think about all those journals, all those investment machines you've made to make the most beautiful books and that sort of thing. You get one set free if you buy it from us today, and you can decorate so many books and journals with this beautifully. It's unusual to find this for sale anywhere, I'd say, so grab it while we've got it.
It's great for beginners as well because, you know, if you're just new to hobby making, you're just starting out crafting, you want to do some Christmas cards, you're not going to have everything that we've all got. You might not have machines with embossing folders.
No.
So this is great because it's almost like a faux embossed. You're not going to be able to feel it like you would as a 3-dimensional embossing folder, but it is going to give you that same effect.
And it's been professionally done as well. So no, it isn't. WFWP 61 is the product code. For $4.99, it's 25p a sheet because you get 20 sheets. We're going to have a little break to move over there to show you what was on this afternoon that's still available. But check out your baskets during this. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, welcome back. It is Paper Dynamics until 7 o'clock here at Hobbymaker. If you just got in, channel hopped around and found us, we've been here for 2.5 years. Can you believe that?
I know.
Where's that time gone?
I don't know.
Sarah Davis and myself launched it back in March,
Yeah, I remember.
2.5 years ago.
I remember.
Well, it's great that you found us. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Dave. This is lovely Sheila, who I know many of you will know. And you're representing Paper Dynamics tonight.
I am, yes. Keith's in the process of moving house.
Limbo.
In limbo, yeah, and in other things, in trouble, in all kinds of, in room 4, probably. He might be trapped in room 4, but he did say he was moving house this weekend. It's kept being put back and put back and put back as it does when you move in. So yeah, hopefully this weekend he's got in the house.
Okay, cool. Now, what we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, you may or may not have been able to see. I know loads of you ordered this. This is still available, but it did sell incredibly quickly. This is your fantastic mirror shine. The A4 metallic mirror shine, put your teeth in, 50 sheets in 10 colours. But look at these colourways that you've got. 10 colours, 5 of each.
Yeah.
Should be £33.30, so well under £1 a sheet. JPWP05. Look at that colour. That's like a rose gold, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like pinky tones. A really nice collection of colours. And we've got obviously gold and silver in there, but then you've got the lovely pinks and purples, reds, greens, blues. And it was really popular. And Keith has actually had these colours made and brought in specially for Paper Dienamics. They weren't something that they've got there at the warehouse. That they just said, yeah, let's put that in and chop it down to A4, and as they do sometimes. So yeah, they've actually had these colours made or put together specially.
30% of the stock went in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. I know a lot of you stay with us all day, and we love you for that. But if you can't watch the afternoon shows and you get in at this time of the evening, we've still got stock of this, but you're saving nearly £14 off the price, which is fantastic. You're paying just the 1 P&P to get it delivered home for the whole day's orders, and this would weigh a lot. We'll deliver it for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Or I say we. Keith and Paper Dienamics send this out to your door, but think about where you can use this. And these colours, Keith has been brilliant at selecting the colours that he's chosen here, because they're so different and so vibrant.
Yes, they are. They're very unusual, because normally you would have like maybe gold, silver, maybe a copper colour, or then you'd have like dark greens, dark blues, purples. But I think it's nice that we've got these more pastel shades of metallic card. It doesn't normally. It doesn't.
There's Michaela waving her hands for us. There she is, look on the camera. That's how reflective it is.
Yeah.
£19.99 for 50 sheets. How much per sheet is that? I should do the maths on that one. I can't work it out.
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
10p a sheet, isn't it? No. 19.99 divided by 50.
Don't know.
How much? 39p a sheet. 39 pence per sheet. For quality mirrored card like this, it's a 40% saving, and you're saving on the P&P as well. Look at that red. That's almost too hot to touch.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't get burnt.
Thanks. Thanks for your concern. And look at the green.
And that's lovely too.
Now, if you want a Christmas combo, look no further. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, all the mirror card we bring you here, no matter what company it is that brings it, is always of a very, very high standard. But I think colour-wise and reflection-wise, this is right up there.
Isn't it? It's lovely, and it's almost, a lot of us use it just as a kind of base, and then we put loads of other stuff on top of it, and it's actually a shame really to hide that. You know, we should be embossing it and having that as a feature, and then just putting a sentiment. Yes, yeah.
Look at these sheets embossed. I mean, it doesn't matter if you haven't got an A4 embossing folder. You can use your A5s and that sort of thing, no problem. But look at that. It takes the emboss beautifully. It doesn't crack the coating, because obviously mirrored card is coated.
Yep.
But look at the fire and look at the shine off of it.
It's
that purple, it's like my favourite sweet in that variety box.
Yes, and the interesting thing is, and I know we're in the studio here, but because we're facing a white wall, and I know we've got some balloons over there behind the monitors, but they're not really showing in here, but it's picking up like pink tones, and that's because it's been embossed. So obviously the fibres have been pushed in and out, and it's been shaped a bit. So it's reflecting in different directions, which picks up the colour.
Well, maybe go for another one. If you bought one at 1 o'clock, there's still a little bit of stock to go around. But if you fancy getting, quite simply, a brilliant selection of mirrored card from Paper Dienamics and Keith, and I know I see lots of you on social media saying you buy loads from Keith and Paper Dienamics. I don't know how he does it for the value. I don't know where he finds a lot of what he finds, but he finds it, brings it to us here. You've saved £13.31 by buying it from us today. We'll deliver it for the 1 P&P. Even the phone call's free if you want to call the call centre. And, you know, just say to them, hi, I'm whoever, and I'm new, and I'd like to purchase JPWP05. And they'll say, yeah, of course. Take all your details, your name, your address, how you want to pay, and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's as simple as that. Okay, now, something that's very nearly sold out is the Conqueror. Now, that's this. Now, this was in the 3 o'clock show. Thanks.
It was, yes.
Now, this looks a little bit like the translucent paper we had earlier on, but it's not. This is gold dust. Literally, it's called gold dust because you've got what can only be described as a pearlescent finish to this paper. This isn't card, this is paper, and it's double-sided pearlescence. Now, if I adjust, can you see the gold shimmer coming from it? Look at that. Imagine if you want to chop that down to A4, it could be writing paper. You can write on it, you can print on it.
Yeah.
100 sheets, sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, I don't know if anybody's ever printed on pearlescent before, but if you've got digital images or you've got your work from like, you know, USBs and things that have got artwork on, if you print it onto just your plain copy paper or white card, and the difference when you do it on pearlised or pearlescent paper or card is it just brings a whole new dimension to it.
We have taken 83% off the price of this for the most luxurious paper. If you've got a mum or someone in your family like me who only likes to write, or maybe you print, but she loves to write, my mum, and loves to write notes to family, friends, that sort of thing. And she wanted a luxurious writing paper. Keith found her some, and it was very similar to this in actual fact.
Yes, they do a lot there at the warehouse, a lot of nice paper for writing on.
I mean, if you went into a town centre stationer's or a high-end department store and found this available as luxury writing paper, you would spend a fortune. No word of a lie on this. They could charge you probably 3 times this price, even more, and people would pay it. I mean, you wouldn't have the opportunity in a stationer's or indeed a department store to buy 100 sheets of anything. It would probably be in packs of 20.
I was just going to say, I bet it will be in 20 or 25, something like that. So yeah, to get it in this size, because then you can cut it down to whatever size you need.
Yeah.
You know, it's great for those people that have their little businesses where they cater for weddings and they do wedding stationery, menus, things like that. It's perfect.
Half the remaining stock has gone. And that was limited as we started the show today. Now, that, remember, relates to 100 A3, but 200 A4, if you just chopped it in half. If maybe you've got that wonderful cinch guillotine that we had a couple of weeks ago on the channel, that would cut through all of those sheets in one go, no trouble.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
But it will take your colours as well, and it will die cut beautifully. I mean, we've got little die cuts here. It's done a really good job there. They're very delicate. It's done like an embossed print there.
But again, that could be a sentiment that you just wanted in that lovely cream. But when the light hits that sentiment, you're going to get that shimmer of the gold. This has been embossed, as you can probably see. Hannah in Greater Manchester, hello to you. You've gone for 2 of these. I've got a funny feeling, I'm not presuming, Hannah, but maybe someone who's got a partnership coming up. Wedding, something like that. This would be perfect wedding paper.
Definitely. It's great for inserts as well, Dave. And for, I mean, we've got folded, just a folded piece here, but just to show how lovely it would be to have envelopes done in that as well. And it will take your inks. This here is like coloured pencil. So it's amazing what you can do with it.
That's a really good point you've just made there, because obviously envelopes do take up quite a bit of paper when they're made. So to have an A3 sheet, you can make envelopes, quite large ones now, without you know, stressing. You can't make a very big envelope with an A4 sheet. You can do with an A3 sheet. And what a special envelope that's going to be.
Yeah, definitely.
With that beautiful golden gloss to it. Now the next, how many? The next 4 of you to check out will get the last of that. So congratulations if you're able to check out. It's all about the checkout at Hobby Maker. If it sits in your basket, you may think it's yours. It's not. Sold out. Gone.
Really?
Congratulations, whoever got the last one of those.
For whoever's bought that, thank you very much.
Now.
Let's pop that there.
Okay, now earlier today we had a bundle of the rainbow-themed cardstock, the Rainbow Fairies.
Yes.
That sold out, but the good news is, even though that's gone as a bundle, you can still buy the individuals. So don't think you can't get it, because you can. Now, let's show you this Rainbow Sentiment Wreath Stash, first of all. Now, this is a cardstock, and when I was in the office, actually, with Ellie, our producer, and I was watching Sheila on the earlier show with Cheralene, and I just looked up and saw this splash of colour. I thought, wow, what's that? And it's this. This is your Rainbow fairies. When clouds gather, know that angels are near and rainbows are around the corner. But look at the artwork.
It's
Magical birthday wishes. It's all card, not paper. So although it's a fairy theme, it's not necessarily, it hasn't got fairies on it at the moment. It will have a bit later on. Butterflies, flowers, it's like a rainbow wreath, which is lovely.
Yeah, I love the way it's got so many things on with clouds and moons and rainbows, raindrops, sunshine, stars, fairies, angels, clouds, flowers, it's feathers. It's just got a bit of everything on, hasn't it? Butterflies. It's just so lovely, so unusual. I think this has got to be one of the nicer kits that Paper Dienamics have done, to be honest.
This is the Rainbow Sentiment Wreath Stash, okay?
Yes.
You've got 12 designs, 24 sheets, so 2 of each design. They are magical, aren't they? If you know someone in the family that loves myth and magic, they could be sentiment cards if maybe an animal's gone over the rainbow bridge.
Of course, yeah.
But also it could be very celebratory too.
It could be used for lots of occasions, and you can cut into these. It's just mesmerising because there's so much detail in it. You don't know what to look at. You want to read the sentiment, but also you're detracted by the colours because you're going, oh, look at that castle. Oh, gosh, look at those flowers. You know what I mean? It takes your breath away sometimes. It's so pretty.
Now, these are going to be great toppers on cards. They're also going to be great maybe to put on gift bags as well. Yeah. Now, they should be £9.99. That is your price. £9.99. Gets you 24 sheets and we're limited stock on this. Single figure stock, if you want them, please be quick at £9.99. Apologies that we sold out of the bundle of everything earlier on, but it's not available. So we can still let you have the individuals. And there may be just these that you want to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of. You've got quite a few in there to get you going, 24, but you'll get through those quickly, I'm sure.
They're going to go beautifully in frames, aren't they? And, you know, if you're doing craft fairs or you're doing anything for charity, and imagine you put every one of those in a frame.
Box frames.
And even if you only sold them for like £4 or £5 each, you would just be really getting yourself some good money there.
I mean, those are the sort of sentiments that are kind of really inspiring. You put them on the wall, not just on cards, but have them as wall art.
Definitely.
Next, we got the Topper Stash. Topper Stash next. Now this is going to bring in a few fairies. Now these could also be brilliant on pages of journals. Again, this is going to be £9.99, but look at these. We've got double figure stock, but low double figure stock on this.
They're beautiful.
Look at these. These are great, Sheila, aren't they?
They're just so nice. They're contemporary as well. And I think, you know, they're great for teenagers, for cards for teenagers.
That was that butterfly we were going to try and
trying to chase, trace over, But the castle, you know, you might have been to Disney, you might be going to Disney, you know, you might be wanting to make a scrapbook when you come back. That's a perfect one for sympathy, as is that really, you know, someone who's lost someone. These are all, you know, sometimes you don't need a sentiment, you just need to send something like this and people know what you're saying.
To be fair, this looks like a work of art that you'd see in an art gallery for many thousands of pounds. Okay, not this size, it'd be a lot bigger, obviously, but it's spectacular. It's got the rainbow theme all the way through it, which means so much to so many for different reasons.
Yes, it's so pretty, it's so nice, very unusual, so much detail, so much colour, but it's not like in your face.
No.
You know, the colours are bright, but it's still quite subtle in a way with the designs.
That is not, I know, but it reminds me of Disneyland. It makes me think of Disneyland.
It did when I saw it, and that one in particular. You know, when we've walked over that bridge to go in Disneyland or Disney World, whichever one you've been to, and Euro Disney.
Well, over 30% of the stock we had left has gone. If you want the Topper Stash, which is what that one was, I think. Yeah, it was the Topper Stash. Yeah, 24 sheets again, 12 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. It is card, not paper. Yep. Limited stock now on that one. Backgrounds.
Yes. Oh, these
now,
are lovely.
The designer backgrounds. This is also 250 GSM, and you get, again, 24 sheets of this. This is 8x8, I think?
Yes,
yeah, 8x8 in size.
Yeah.
Now look at these. These are basically backgrounds that you can put your characters, your unicorns, your fairies, whatever you want to. Oh, wow. Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Floating feathers.
Yeah.
Multicoloured rainbow feathers.
Yeah. They're just so unusual. I just like the mix of everything, the way you've thrown the flowers in the clouds and, you know, put the feathers next to the castle, and it just goes so well.
What it reminds me of? It's like when you go and see a panto and then it drops in,
Oh,
onto the
yes.
stage. It's
Yeah,
almost like your
the
own
curtain coming down with the back, and then you know something magical's going to come on.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you can use it like that.
Yeah.
Use character dies that you've got to tell a story if you want to. Aren't they lovely?
Now, No, I think with this one, and I don't know who the lady was, maybe she'll email in again. She emailed in and said she bought it last time Keith brought this collection, and I'm sure she said that she made like a storybook for her granddaughter, I think, and she said she loves it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, these pages are perfect, aren't they? You could just print on them, or you could write your story.
You could write a story. Absolutely, you could.
You know, and you could have some characters. I mean, the other thing you could do, you could maybe put back like a magnetic sheet behind it, and then cut some of the fairies and the smaller things out and put magnets on the back of those, so you could almost make a magnetic board where you could do a story.
I mean, a picture of someone or something in the middle of that, or something written in the middle of that. I mean, the framework around it is so beautiful. We've got the message, we can show it again actually, I hope you don't mind us showing it again, from Bridget in Bristol. She says, hi guys, I bought the full set of Rainbow Fairies and made a storybook for my niece. She loved it, it's so colourful.
Yeah.
And by the way, Bridget did that by just going to the website or the app, and it says contact the studio. Fill in basically a message, send it through, and then our Ellie will see it. She'll put it up on the screen like she's done just there. So brilliant.
Yeah.
But they are great. Last few of these remaining. Lovely. It's going to be a complete sellout on this, I'm sure, fairly soon. YSWP 83, half the stock that we had has now gone. So that is your backgrounds, wasn't it? Yeah, background stash.
Yes, it was.
And then the last one is.
And we've got cards as well.
Oh right.
Keith decided to make printed 8x8 cards, and he's even put the paper Dienamics stamp on the back.
And
it looks even more professional.
You've got the envelopes too.
Yes.
And we've got bookmarks to come too. You don't get the bookmarks with this, though, do you? No.
It's
so this is the 8x8 card blanks, pre-scored, pre-folded. How many have you got of this? 16 cards and 16 envelopes.
Yes, so there's 8 designs and you get 2 of each. Again, beautiful, so beautiful and so unusual. You know, and you can be adding whatever you want to these, or you can be cutting sections out, you can be cutting apertures out from them, be fussy cutting them even.
That is
just so nice.
Working out about 80 pence per 8x8 card and envelope with artwork like this, so professionally printed, paper Dienamics printed on the back as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. This is going to sell out as well any minute now. If you want these with the envelopes, and then of course if you wanted on some of these, you want to maybe add a little bit, but on some of them you don't need to. I mean, that one, for example, is a card ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it could be maybe a notelet that you want to fill in what your family's done this year, and you send it to nearest and dearest.
Yes, of course.
Plenty of room in there.
There's loads of room. It's just, you know, and again, it might be something you want to just keep simple. I mean, you just need, like you say, sentiment. You could put a few gems on there, a couple of little buttons or something, and send it as it is. Or again, beautiful to go in frames.
We have 9, no we don't, we have 8 left now. Jennifer's in Greater London for this. I mean, I always, whenever I look at a card, before I started to work in craft TV, I used to look at the front of a card and think, oh, that's nice. Then I'd open up and see a sentiment inside and I think, that doesn't say what I want it to say. It's not the right words. It's a blank canvas. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Or maybe the sentiment's right, but the image is wrong. You know, you can quite simply fill it with what you wish.
Yeah, I always do a blank card, and if I put an insert in, I usually do a blank insert, because I always think, well, even if you're only writing, you know, why not write from your heart and just say, you know, you have a great day, thinking of you, enjoy the celebration. Sometimes that can be nicer than a printed verse that you've just got from a, you know, from a shop or a supermarket.
Okay, so that's our 8x8 cards. And then lastly, in the fairy collection, the Rainbow Fairies, we've got, I love these.
These are lovely too.
Bookmarks.
Yeah.
Bookmarks, or maybe not bookmarks. You can maybe layer a few of them side by side. You are my angel, you're always in my thoughts. We've literally got single figure stock of this, that's all. You can put a hole in the top, you could put a tassel on it if you wanted to.
Yeah. Make
24
really nice
bookmarks.
Yeah, I mean, if you laminated them, and look at all those sentiments there, you're just going to cut those off and then put them on your cards. And these would probably go really nice on the DL cards that we had in the bundle before.
Absolutely.
With the scalloped edges, you know, just one of these with a sentiment and a little panel of even the borders. You can cut those and put those round like a little belly band. You can, there's all sorts of things you can do.
To be fair, these are bookmarks, but of course these aren't really bookmarks, they're sentiments. And the bands and the strips, they're kind of, borders and things that you can trim with a trimmer or a guillotine. So you get 24 of them in total. And that's $4.99. You can laminate it, absolutely, or just, I mean, it's a good quality thickness. It's 250 GSM, so that alone is a standalone bookmark. It's not kind of, you know, flimsy. But again, if you can put a little hole or whatever on the bottom, you can do that and put a little tassel on it.
Definitely, yes.
Okay,
definitely.
That's about to sell out. And finally, sorry, Sheila.
This one's all right.
This is your bottle box. Now, what on earth is a bottle box? We haven't got one here to show you.
We've not brought them in, no. They're out on the in this green room.
But this is SRA3, I believe. So this is the perfect size. If you've got the bottle box templates, which I know Keith has sent out with so many, is he sending it
Yes,
with this?
we've not got one here, but he is going to send them out with this. It's actually on the information that will come on the screen, so you will get a free template.
You know the bottle boxes you buy from card shops or from supermarkets, they're about, what, $3.99, $4.99, maybe even more, depending on how they're made. These are strong card to make bottle boxes. It takes 2 sheets to make one bottle box. And look at the colourways you've got on this. 250 GSM, 8 designs, 3 of each. And remember, the bottle box template, which you draw around, will be included. So no measuring. You just basically follow the template. Look at that.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It's like a close-up to
Oh,
an eye,
gosh,
isn't it?
that's...
Ooh.
When I looked at that, then the purple bit in the middle was coming out at me. Oh, gosh.
It's like Big Brother,
It's
isn't
like,
it?
yeah, like the old top of the pops.
Absolutely. But yeah, you've got multiples of each one, so you can make, how many are there sheets here? 24, so you can make 24 bottle boxes.
3 designs of 8 of each. No, 8 designs, 3 of each, should I say. That one is amazing. I love that one.
I love all of them.
I do, but just each time you turn the page over, I think, oh, look at that one.
But they're
Ooh,
so
look at that one.
bright.
It's the next one, I think. Oh, it's coming out of me, the middle bit.
Got his eye on you. But I tell you, it's great. I mean, a bottle box made out of this, it's celebratory, and that's why you're giving a gift of a bottle of wine or whatever it might be. It might be a bottle of, like, special olive oil or something like that.
Yeah, and it's quite rare as well to see A3 cardstock patterned, you know, with colours on, or with, you tend to get it plain. As you know, we get white, we get cream, we get black, but to have it printed on this size, crazy patterns like this, it's great.
Now,
there again.
it's $18.99 to make 12 bottle boxes. That makes them £1.50 each. That will save you a small fortune. If you are planning to go out in the next few weeks to go out and buy, maybe you give a bottle of something to your postman, to your bin man, to a teacher, to someone who you know does stuff for you during the year, and you've got to go out and buy maybe half a dozen bottle boxes. I reckon you could spend at least maybe £40 on those if you bought them pre-made.
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I mean, if you did that and gave them to a gift, and it could be bubble bath in there, it could be shower gel, it could be smellies, whatever, toiletries. If you gave that and somebody saw that box and they would go, you should look at the box that they've given me this in. Where'd you get your box from?
Yeah.
You go, I'll make them.
Yeah,
Immediately,
you can
have
reuse
people,
them.
Can you make me some? I mean, it's my son's, you know, birthday coming up soon, and we're having a party, you know, and we'd like some bottle boxes. But it's surprising how, you know, just giving something like that to someone that you've made, the word gets around, and then you get orders.
And you can make them that tall if you want to, or if you don't want them that tall, you can actually shorten them and make them half size, almost like milk carton size if you want to.
Yes,
as well.
definitely.
Sheila, thank you.
Thank you.
We're out of time. Thank you for your company
Thank you
this
very
hour.
much.
We're here every day 1 till 9, 8 hours of fun hobby maker crafting. So we're going to continue next with the cat theme from Under the Rainbow. We did the dogs earlier on. We'll do the cats in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Sheila.
Okay, thank you.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to Desert Island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Just to let you know, if you've never found us before, who we are, what we are, we've been here for 2.5 years, haven't we? Yeah, March 2.5 years ago we started. Sarah and myself launched it, Sarah Davis, and we're part of the Gemporia group. Now that may or may not mean anything to you. Basically Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, Gems, Gem Collector, it's all the same company. All
goes on in here, doesn't it?
It all goes on in here, absolutely. We're all next to each other. So yeah, you can put your trust in us and you can order to your heart's content. And all the companies that you watch on Hobby Maker, like Under the Rainbow with Adam, also of course Paper Dienamics, they send out the items you order directly from their warehouse to your door. So you'll get your items probably in different packages at different times, but they will be on their way with the crucial thing. Our unique thing at Hobby Maker is the 1p&p per day of £4.95. It doesn't matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight, whether you buy it from Paper Dienamics, whether you buy it from Under the Rainbow, whether you buy it from Sizzix a bit later with Sharon, it's 1p&p. Covers all of your deliveries to get it home for you. And I think that's what everybody says to me they love.
Literally like go on the website, order one thing from each different brand, like 100 different brands or whatever, and you pay out one postage.
Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
And even when Adam's not here or Sheila's not here or Keith's not here, if you want something from any of the brands that supply us here at Hobby Maker, just go to the website, you go to the brands page and you'll see all the different names of the companies. And you can, provided it's in stock, here we are, these are the brands that we have here at the moment, you can click on the brand that you're looking for and you can see something. If it's in stock and it lets you order it, that's covered by your 1p&p per day, even if they're not on air. So it's not just what's on TV, it's what's on the website, of course, and on the app as well. So, and a free phone number. If you've ever got a problem, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you haven't got the frustration of being on hold for like 2 hours before you speak to someone, or it's an automated service. They're upstairs in the building, and they'll help you out and set you up an account and all of that sort of thing. Now, I've got a confession to make. In the first show at 5, we had the dog, or I Love Dogs plaque in the big bundle, but it wasn't set up as an individual item. We have got it, and it is now available. We had some messages coming through to Ellie, our producer, saying, come on, buy that on its own. At the time you couldn't. It's now on the system as an individual item. It will come flat packed, and it doesn't come painted, so you can paint it whatever you choose, but all those letters and hearts and the paw prints are separate pieces of MDF.
Correct.
And also you just pop them out, so you've got the negative and the positive, and you can then make your I Love Dogs plaque. As I said before, if it's a St Bernard or a Doberman or something, it can actually be the dog tag.
Hey, could you imagine?
Yeah. £9.99 if you want that, just thought I'd let you know. IW8125. Now, I promised you, 5 o'clock was all about dogs. This hour is all about the putty cats, and I must admit, I'm a cat owner. You a cat owner?
I used to be, but they ran off.
They ran off?
They left me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Ellie's saying to me something. Go on. Before we do anything, you want to start with the mica set? Okay. Okay. Right. In the earlier show, gotcha. Thanks, Ellie. Right. In the earlier show at 5, the mica powders sold out. But we've got more stock. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Adam. He's restocked it. So for those of you that missed the 5 o'clock show, mica powders. How much do you pay for mica powders? Well, it's got on the screen £9.99 for 5, £2 a pot. That's really good, really good. The reason it sold out at 5 o'clock was, look, £5.99 for all 5. You've got a gold, you've got a purple, you've got a snow white, you've got a green, you've got a red. They are beautiful. And you can dry paint with them. You can add a bit of water and paint with them that way, of course, as well. White card on the top, dark black card on the bottom. To be fair, there's not that much difference between them, to be honest.
Not much of a difference, no. I think it's just a bit more deeper, some of the colours on the black. Another thing you could do with them is put them into watercolour brushes.
Yeah.
And a bit of water, maybe a bit of adhesive, and make your own little sparkly pens, if you like.
Because mica is the key thing. That's what gives the shimmer and the shine and the lustre, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And you've got 5 generous pots there. That's how they'll come if you order them. £5.99, that's £1.20 per pot of mica. I've never seen mica that affordable. That's why they sold out earlier. That's why we've been able to get more stock, because you actually manufacture most of your sprays and things.
We do. Obviously, we don't manufacture the mica, however, we do repot it ourselves and we buy it in bulk. It's an ethically sourced mica as well, so it's great for the environment, great for people who do mind that as well for us.
And it's great for crafting.
Great for crafting, yeah.
Well, over 10% of that restock stock has gone. If you love micas and you've never tried Under the Rainbows, give them a go. You'll be delighted with them. You really, really will. Okay, let's move on to the putty cats. Let's talk putty cats. Now, we're doing the same deal with the cat theme that we did with the dog theme in the 5 o'clock show. You may or may not have seen that, so let me explain what you get. This is a bundle of 30 sheets of cat printed papers, and you'll find your cat there somewhere. I mean, you've deliberately tried to cover every type of cat possible.
Every angle, even the grumpy cat.
Even the grumpy, well, there's quite a few of those around. You've also got some wildlife cats as well. You've got tigers and all sorts of things there too. I'll flick through the others. Let me just show you what else is in the collection, then we'll drop the price down. So you've got your I Love Cats plaque, okay? So I showed you the dog one a few minutes ago. You get the I Love Cats one. And of course, you've then got the stencils as well. Then you've got the lantern, which is the little cube that's in the front in the middle, okay? And that is also going to come with, as did the dog one, your own battery-operated tea light. And on the top of it, it's a stencil, it's a coaster holder. So you've got 4 coasters and a gorgeous little lamp that you can paint however you wish. Adam and Under the Rainbow even gives you the paint, it gives you the paintbrush, it also gives you the file to file down the paper if you're papering the coasters, all that sort of thing. But let me just show you the artwork in here, because this artwork, once you've got it, once you physically get the paper version of this in the post, you'll have a code, which if you go to the Under the Rainbow website, details of which will be in your packaging, that means that you can then access the artwork from Under the Rainbow and print it off yourself, again and again and again, free of charge, onto whatever paper or whatever card or whatever fabric, whatever vellum, whatever acetate.
Anything you want.
Yeah, whatever you want to print it onto, you're free to do that. And because you've then got it in your PC, you can then adjust the size of it and manipulate it. You're getting 30 sheets printed off, and then with that download code that you'll get in your packaging, you need never buy the artwork again. It's there for you to print off and do with what you like, free of charge. The whole thing, £44.99, gets you the lantern, gets you the plaque, gets you the artwork, gets you the paints, it gets you absolutely everything, the stencil. And if you do make cards or anything at all for animal charities, a good friend of mine, Angie, who I met up with in Greece actually last week, went over to Greece for a few days, she runs a cat rescue on the islands over there, does a fantastic job. But maybe you want to make cards to help raise funds for cat rescue, that sort of thing. Perfect.
I absolutely love. I went to Corfu. There were so many stray cats, and I wish I could have brought them all home.
I know.
There's just loads, isn't there, in Greece?
Absolutely. £22.49 is on split pay as well. Now, under £50, we don't normally put things on split pay, but this it kind of made the exception to the rule, I suppose. So it's £44.99 on split pay. It's £22.49. But all of this artwork is amazing. You've even got not only artwork, but you've also got sentiments as well. Let's have a look at some of these. And again, you've got I love you forever, feline thankful, sorry for your feeling sad, long live and prosper. Love it. Are you for real? Turn up the music, meowsic, and get this party started. Do you come up with these?
I did come up with quite a few of them, yeah. I love this one, what's on this card, though. It says, dogs come with, dogs come when they're called.
Yeah.
Cats take a message and get back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
It is so true.
It is absolutely true. You've got the kittens here. Now, these vary in size, these images, obviously, but once you've got the download, which the code will be in your packet when it arrives, you've even got kind of wildlife cats as well. Amazing. Over 10% of this is
cats, didn't we?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
I mean, I'd put that in a picture frame. I really would. You've got your tabbies, you've got your Manx cat, I believe, as well. But nothing stopping you resizing these going forward. Once you've got the artwork, you've got it for life because the download code gives it to you for free and it'll be in your package when it arrives. But to be able to make the lantern with a cat on the front of it, to paint it, to be able to maybe put these fantastic papers on the coasters as well, isn't it amazing? We did the dogs at 5 o'clock. We'll remind you of those before we end this show. But if you want your cats, then here's your chance to get that fantastic collection. All the individuals, by the way, will be on the website, I'm sure, but the main and the best saving is in the main collection, which is £44.99. And we'll do the silicone mat as well before we go to demo, if we can. This is now down to very low stock. This is the mat that you see Adam with all the time. If I just pop that out there like that, can you see the size of it? It's huge. Look at that. It's the biggest silicone mat I think we do here. It's 50 centimetres.
Half a metre.
Half a metre of workspace.
And 30 centimetres wide.
You've got a collapsible water pot. Look at that. That just folds down. And then you can pop your water in there. That fits in there. 60% went in the earlier show. You've got your brush rests, and also if you want to have your brushes up high. I wonder what those holes for, and you showed me that earlier. Now it makes sense.
So when you're drying your brushes, let your brushes dry like that?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's got measurements in inches along the bottom and up the side too, but it's silicone, so you can put it in the dishwasher if it gets really grubby to get it nice and clean again. It folds up next to nothing, so you can put it in a tote bag. It gives your work surface total protection. Even with a heat gun, you can use it.
With heat gun, use it with your resins, use it with your embossing powders, pretty much anything.
Well, over 60% of the stock is gone. Well done to Julia earlier, got 2 of those. Hello, Julie in the Wirral, Sandra in Lancashire coming in as well. And for so many of you, I know pink is a favourite colour. It should have been £24.99. Today, we've matched the lowest ever price at £10.99, okay, for all of that. £10.99. All these people bought it either earlier or just now. Can you see your name there? It's on its way if you can. And remember, your order comes direct from Under the Rainbow. Your orders will be received by Adam tomorrow morning. Basically, our system works that you place an order and then it sits in our system until midnight tonight. So all the orders you've made between midnight last night and midnight tonight get collated. You get a confirmation email overnight that shows what you've bought, the prices that everyone pays the final low price, by the way. If it drops before or after you've purchased something, you don't pay the higher price. Everyone pays the lower price, and just that one P&P of $4.95, no matter where your orders are coming from. That's the way we work. 75% of the mat gone. Right, let's go back to our main bundle of the cats then, with the MDF and everything else.
So I'm just going to pop these out of the lot of pieces. So obviously you can use these then as stencils if you like.
Yeah.
So put them to a side.
No waste.
No waste at all. I'm just going to paint Let's paint some, get some water on this brush. Just going to paint just the back black.
Okay, and you are going to get, remember, with the bundle, some beautiful acrylic paints as well, so you can do whatever colour you want.
You're going to get your acrylic black and red. You're going to get your EVA glue, so you can stick things together.
I forgot about that. EVA glue's in there, and that's no acid and no lignin in that glue, so that's why EVA is loved by so many. And you are the only one that brings it here.
Yes.
Manufactured in the UK.
So you can do this, what I'm doing, paint it all in black, or if you really wanted to and you didn't want to really use the Isle of Cats bit, you could even use this plaque for your backing papers.
Of course, yeah. 20% of the big bundle has gone. Everyone loves cats, everyone loves dogs. And it's great that you've done both and not one or the other. Cause
I couldn't do one without the other.
No. Exactly. And lots of you actually are buying it who bought the dogs selection earlier. Because if I know, people make cards and people do crafting for lots of different reasons. Lots of you do it for your own mental health and enjoyment, but also lots of you do it for worthy causes. And I think probably one of the most popular is animal rescue.
And that's why I wanted to give the free downloads as well with these, especially with these, because
giving
they can carry on downloading it and carry on doing cards with it instead of having to buy the pack again and again.
And the artwork is fantastic. It really is lovely artwork. So, if you're loving buying it, imagine how people are going to love buying the cards that you make from it or projects you make from it.
I mean, I would love like a dog card for my birthday or a cat card easily.
Maybe you can't have a dog and you really want one, then a dog card would be really well received. And with my lifestyle, I could never have a dog. I'm just here, there and everywhere. I could never commit to that. But a cat kind of looks after itself with my other half at home, so yeah.
Yeah, they either look after themselves or run off. Like-minded.
Yeah.
I love cats. They're just like one of the most cheekiest animals ever. You just wouldn't mess with a cat.
No, absolutely.
I'm going to put that to the side just to dry off a little bit. And use another paintbrush for... What I'm going to use on these is the mica powder. So I'm going to use the gold mica powder.
Okay. When I went to Greece last week just literally for a few days, it was crazy. Got a cheap flight, thought, why not? Got back, and my cat had been looked after by a friend. And when I got home, she looked at me so indignantly, went out, could I get her in? She just looked at the bottom of the garden, looked at me and went,
That's what they do. They look at you, don't they? Like you're saying something stupid.
You left me. I'm doing what you tell me to do. Well, by the way, the micas are still available because you very kindly restocked them for us. So if you want to, maybe you've never bought mica before, you've never tried mica before, and you want to give it a go. I don't know anywhere where you can buy mica for basically £1.20 a pot, because it's 5 pots, and a little bit of this mica goes a long way because it's so concentrated, isn't it?
It is, and all I'm doing here inside this bottle, I've got a bit of watered down PVA.
Yeah.
I've just spraying bits of that, picking the mica up, and then it should stay on the MDF.
Oh, so a little bit of PVA is in the water?
Yeah.
Right. Is that the PVA in there or EVA?
That's that's just normal PVA in there. You can mix it with the EVA. You can actually mix a bit with the EVA on your mat, maybe.
Okay.
Use it that way.
Mm-hmm. So that will help the actual mica to stick on the MDF?
Yeah. If you just put the mica on dry onto the MDF, use a bit of hairspray, like Dave said earlier.
Seals it, yeah.
I'll borrow my own. And it'll just stay on as well. Just gives it something just to stick to.
And we're being asked by who? Got a message coming up from Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Sorry, I couldn't see it on the screen. Can you blend or ombre the mica powders?
It may be a bit difficult. It depends how you want to do it. So if you want to rub it into your card first, maybe with your finger or something like that. Let me just show you. What I'll do, I'll just finish this little S off in here and I'll show you.
Bear with us, Leanne, and we'll show you how to use it. And that's the lovely thing. What Leanne did was, where it says on the app and on the website, message the studio, that's what Leanne did. If you want to get involved while we're live between 1 and 9 every single day, just there, look, where it says message the studio, type in the message there. It's free to do it. Send message. Ellie next door gets it on her screen. She then puts it on the screen. Easy as that.
So just a piece of black card. I've not done it before myself, but I know you can do it. Get a little bit on your finger and start rubbing it onto your page.
Yeah.
Now with mica, you can add it to your inks. If you've got any spray inks as well, maybe you've got the Pearly Ink spray inks. You can see it does start to ombre into each other.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can to a degree blend it. Yeah.
It's actually turning it a bit oranger if you look.
Yeah.
Bring a bit more of that red in. And there we go. So it does blend-ish.
But look at the lustre you get from it. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous as the light hits it. There you go. So yes, you can do it. If that's hopefully answered your question, Leanne. But any more questions, any more comments, please do feel free to get in touch. You can also email as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. But remember, we're showing you the big bundle today. Nearly 30% of the mica is now gone. The cat collection that we're showing you, that's hugely popular. We've only got a few sheets out there on display, but there are 30 of them that you're going to get. 30 sheets, and many of them have got more than one image on. Some of them have got like 6 images on. You're going to get your MDF lantern with the cute little cat in the front and in the back. It comes also with some of the vellum, which you can put, if you don't necessarily want to have the lantern open, you can put the vellum like a sheet of vellum, and you get lovely golden glow from the battery-operated tea light. The tea light's included too, which I didn't realise until Adam told me. The stencil, positive and negative of the stencil's included. The I Love Cats plaque is included. The paint brushes included as well. And also the files as well. We'll go through everything individually after the demo's finished. So.
Yeah, just going to brush this over with gold. Obviously, it's still a bit wet, so I'm not going to stick it all together just yet.
Won't take long to dry though, will it?
No, it doesn't take long at all. Acrylic paint dries pretty quick. But what I will do, I'll just bring it in to the camera just so you can see it.
Oh, look. It reminds me of the musical, actually, because that was gold on black, I'm sure.
I love that gold on black. It looks so cool,
it does look good, yeah.
And all I've done with that, I could have used the acrylic paint what came with it, but I wanted it sparkly. So I've used the red mica out of the mica set and the gold mica with a spray mix of PVA and water, and it's stuck.
Beautiful.
And that's pretty much the black.
There it is. But just to, if I reach over you, sorry, Adam.
Yeah, sorry.
I just want to grab this to show everybody how the lantern comes. It doesn't come constructed. This is how the lantern will come. This is the lantern and also the coasters and everything to make it in there as well. But look at the expression on the little cat's face.
Hiding behind the wall.
Absolutely. So there it is made up, look. And then on the top is where your coaster rest is. So this could look great in a lounge, great in a dining room, wherever you want to put it. You can also use the coasters completely separately if you want to. Now, if you just want the lantern on its own, it will come with the paints, it will come with a paint brush, it will come with a file so that you can put the paper onto your coasters. $19.99 should be the price for that lantern. Today, it is £16.99 to make that cute little lantern, and the paints are included too. Even the EVA glue's included as well.
The EVA, yeah, in the little pot, yeah.
Yep, that'll be in there as well. So if you want that on its own to make, maybe you want a few of them. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's an absolute cat lover, or you know someone at work who is, they'd really appreciate that as a really cute little gift. And you are going to get the battery-operated tea light in there included as well, RC8108. Now, if you want the stencil on its own, yeah, we're breaking it down individually, but the best value, honestly, is the big bundle. But if you don't want to go for that, you want the stencil on its own, that is £11.99. You've got every type of pose that a cat would take. Yeah, you've got the stretch, you've got the curled up dozing, you've got the little cute kitten, chasing the butterflies. Mum and the 2 kittens there as well. This is my Maisie at the bottom, looking at the birds flying overhead. She doesn't go after them, but she just watches them.
I've actually done, I think, as a sample sim with that one, actually.
Yeah. There we go, look. And the brickwork on the stencil as well is there. So
well, the brickwork, you could use it for like mixed media, or you can use it with your paste and stuff.
Well, that stencil's done everything on that card. Apart from the sentiment, that's on a different one, I think.
That's on the sentiment pet stencil as well, yeah.
But, so if you want that stencil, then that is just £11.99. There's a lot on there. It's a full A4 stencil as well, and it's IL8168. Dawn's checked out already. Congratulations. The Dean in Greater London coming through. More and more of you coming through for the stencil. Then if you just want the paper pack, which is... Oh,
the one which is up there, I think, Dave.
Yep. It's 30 sheets, remember. I've actually got the flip-through one here. The reason I've got one down here is that there's not enough room to put all 30 sheets out. So you can see a few of them up there. And then the rest of them I've got here. £8.99 for 30 sheets. And even if you don't go for the main collection, but you go for the paper pack, you'll also get a code inside the first sheet. Turn the first sheet over. It will give you a code that when you go to Under the Rainbow's website, gives you access to all of this artwork for as many times as you want. You can print it off as many times, and whatever you want to print it onto is absolutely fine. Whether it's vellum, whether it's acetate, whether it's fabric, whether it's whatever. And you've got every type of cat you can think of. My Maisie's in there somewhere. You've got ginger, you've got tabbies, you've got manx, you've got wildlife, animals, lions and tigers and so on in there as well. But 30 sheets, and you never need buy it again. £8.99, AE8134. Now, the last thing you can get individually is the plaque that, of course, Adam put together of I Love Cats. That's available. Maybe you've got, I don't know, like a group of people that raise funds for good causes. Maybe you've got a cat charity, you want to have that on the wall, that sort of thing. £12.99, it should be, but you can get it today for £3 less. So £9.99, you've got the cutaways, which will leave you the open areas, which you can use for stenciling. But then you've got the individual eye, heart, the paw, and then the word cats as well, and that fantastic disc. So £9.99 is your price, KR8137. But if you buy the main collection, this is where you save the most, because you'll get the lantern, you'll get the papers, you'll get the I Love Cats plaque, you'll also get the paints, the sanding bars as well, so you can, if you wanted to put paper onto those coasters and use that as the coverage, you can sand it down to get a really lovely edge. You've then got the stencil there as well, and the positive and the minus on the stencil is there too. So you've got the masks as well as the stencil. The whole thing, £44.99, that gives you the lot, and it's UG8165. You even get the EVA glue in there as well. So Adam's made sure that everything you need to make these is included. You don't have to really find anything else, do you?
Exactly, all ready for you.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to show the paper pack, how easy they are to use.
Yep.
So we're just going to just trim
Great quality paper it's printed onto too, as well.
It doesn't need to be cut down perfect.
Nope. And again, you know, if you've got a certain type of paper or card you like to print onto, maybe you use ProPrint or you use Centura Pearl or anything like that. There's so many ways of printing these days, isn't there?
Oh yeah, it looks really good on photo card as well, really good. I'm just going to colour it size in with a bit of mica just to make them pop. Just a little tiny bit. Just to make them look a bit more realistic.
Give it a glisten in the eye. So just adding a little bit of water to the brush to pick up the mica.
If you put a bit too much mica in, just brush it a little bit off.
Oh, he's now got, oh yeah, now it's got shiny eyes. I mean, mica is such a key product to use in crafting. It's in so many things, but when you get the pure mica yourself, to use it however you choose.
Let it just, try anything with it, can't you?
Yeah, I can't believe you can do it for this price. £5.99 for 5 pots of mica in different colours. Red, green, snow white, purple and gold for £5.99.
I'm not surprised it sold out earlier, to be fair.
It sold out last time, and it sold out again in the 5 o'clock show and got more stock for this show. And welcome if you are a brand new viewer to Hobby Maker, by the way. Over the weekend, we had hundreds and hundreds of brand new viewers. I'm Dave Bradford, this is Adam from Under the Rainbow, and this is Hobby Maker. We've been here 2.5 years, part of the Gemporia family.
It's a lovely family as well.
It is. 1 P&P per day, that's our uniqueness, I think, when it comes to, it's what everyone tells us they love so much, is that it doesn't matter what they buy. You know, elsewhere you can spend a fortune on P&P if you buy like 10 things during a day, but here it's 1 P&P of £4.95. 3 left of the silicone mat. The next 3 of you will be lucky. Be quick. And another key thing with us is when you order, check out as you go. Don't build a basket thinking you're saving on the postage. Just check out as you go, because you won't be charged any more P&P, but it confirms your purchase.
Well, you don't need to either, do you? Because it's on that 1 P&P.
I know. But sometimes things sell out. When you've got it in your basket, you go to check out and it says, sorry, gone. So check out as you go. Phone calls free to the call centre.
Let's see what sentiment we can put on. Let's put on, thanks to Mew, I'm feeling fine. So.
What's that one, sir?
Thanks to Mew, I'm feeling fine.
I'm feeling fine. I mean, these are great. And again, this is printed on paper, but nothing stopping you once you've got those tongue-in-cheek sentiments, printing them on card, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, this is 160 GSM smooth, this is. So.
Yeah, okay.
But it is a nice quality card still. Well, paper card stock, I think it's like in between.
Yeah.
Let's just...
And this is the EVA glue.
Yeah.
No acid, no lignin, so perfect for use if you're a scrapbooker or a journaler. And it even works on really shiny, glossy surfaces like that.
It was actually originally made, EVA, for funky foam. It's quite difficult to put funky foam to stick them together.
Right.
Because it just obviously seeps in. This leaves like a bit of a tackiness when you first use it.
Right.
So.
And it's manufactured, the EVA, in the UK. We've got the big bottle in the show. You use it for virtually everything, don't you?
I use it on literally everything. So I would probably at home, I probably would have put a couple of pads on that as well.
Look at the eyes with the mica glistening. It's almost like putting you under a spell, isn't it?
It reminds me a bit of...
Come to me and give me dreamies.
Hocus cat?
A little bit, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be a bit of a Halloween cat. But again, the glossy black card around the edge, fantastic. Now, just in case you missed the 5 o'clock show, you might be thinking, oh, that's great they're doing cats, but what about the dogs? We have got the dog collection as well, which is basically the same offer, but with dog images rather than the cat images. Oh, great.
Want me to flip from, are you?
I don't mind.
There you go,
I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, now it's going to be the same sort of idea. You're going to get the lantern with a dog rather than the cat. You're going to get the printed papers of dogs rather than cats, but it's the same deal. Look, I mean, that one sheet has got 6 potential coaster covers on there. You've got your Old English Sheepdog. You included that one after Lexi for Linda Chapman. That Spaniel. 60% of this entire collection went in the earlier show. You've got the Chihuahua, you've got the Greyhound, the Westie, Scotty Dog.
Yorkshire Terrier, that one.
You've got, what else have we got here? Now, this is my favourite dog, I must admit, would be a Labrador or Retriever. You've got a Terrier.
You've got Bichons in there, because we got a Bichon. You've got some backing papers. So you've got some paw prints.
Dog sentiments. Aren't they gorgeous? Bulldogs.
Boxer
dogs, sorry, not bulldog. Cockapoo. Yeah, one of the most popular ones at the moment. And then the puppies.
Puppies. Another Yorkshire.
Yorkshire Terrier. Love it. So all of this, all 30 sheets.
Oops.
Sorry, upside down. All 30 sheets, hang on. All 30 sheets included in there with that code, that download code. So once you've got this, you need never buy it again. And I think that's one reason why you want to do it, is because so many people do make cards for and do special projects for charity. So once you've bought it, you've got that code that you can put in the Under the Rainbow website, which gives you access to the artwork, and you can print it off on whatever you like again and again and again and again and again. You get the dog stencil, which is this one here, which is going to give you the positive and the negative. So you'll get the masks and you'll get the stencil as well. And again, so many different varieties of breeds of dog on there. Then this is the actual lantern you can make.
This is a lantern with your 4 coasters, what you get on the top.
Yeah, and you can colour it whatever colour you wish. But it's got love on 2 sides, and it's got the little kind of cartoon dog on the front and the back as well. Plus you get your...
I Love Dog big plaque as well.
You get your I Love Dogs big plaque. You get your acrylic paints. You get your EVA trial size of the glue to stick all this together. You also get the paintbrush included. You get your files, which will file off the card if you're papering it onto the coasters. And you get you even get your battery operated candle in there as well, because obviously this is not designed to be used with a real naked flame. It is wood. That would not be good. So a battery operated tea light going in there works wonders.
With the batteries as well already included.
Brilliant. Whole thing, $44.99. That's the dog version. We've got the dog and the cat version available. EM8139 is for the dogs. Message in from Jane in Lanarkshire. Hi, Dave and Adam. Just wanted to ask how I can access the digital downloads. Just bought the dog and printable and love them from Jane in Coatbridge. Okay.
So when you get your the front sheet of your dog or your cat, whichever one you purchased, on the back of that sheet, it's going to have your instructions of where to download it from. So it'll be on the Under the Rainbow Craft website. It'll then tell you what to type in to search it. You then put in the discount code, and it will be free at checkout for you.
Brilliant, excellent. So yeah, just put it in your basket like you're buying something, but there will be no charge when you get to checkout. Okay. Right now, what else are we doing? The I Love Pet sentiment.
It's probably hidden underneath all. I think it's just underneath that papers there, Dave.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we did this in the other show. Okay, now this is difficult to show because it's kind of a white stencil on a white sheet, but
yeah, I'll take it over there for you.
Okay, cool. Now this is an A4 stencil, and this is for dogs and cats. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. 40% of this went in the earlier show. I woof you, wishing you a perfect day. Happy birthday, human. That's my favourite one. You are real pawsome. Thank you for looking after me. Have a meowgical time. We heard there was cake. And have a yappy day. And look at the love heart with all the paw prints. That's amazing, isn't it? And thank you for looking after me. Yeah, it's all there for you. So that is a huge stencil for £10.99. IZ8157, okay? That's available if you want it as well. That complements for cats and dogs, really. So IZ8157 if you want that. And we've also got the Christmas paper pack, which is for dogs and cats. Now, this was on the earlier show too, proved really popular. But if you want to make your Christmas cards or Christmas images featuring your four-legged friends, your favourite animals, this is going to be great. Over 20% went in the earlier show. We do realise lots of you watch after we come off air at 9, at maybe 10 or 11 on demand, or you watch repeats later. Look at these. Look at these. They're so sweet. I mean, something tells me they don't mind being dressed up. They're in the mood for this.
And they definitely need a bit of mica on them as well, don't they? They need that mica, that a little bit of bling.
Bit of bling, bit of sparkle. Santa paws. So yeah, it's basically all your favourite dogs and cats with a festive twist. And again, you're going to get a code that will come with this in the packet that allows you to access the artwork and print it off as many times as you want, again and again and again. So once you buy it once for $8.99, you don't have to buy it ever again, just print it out time after time after time. And I'll tell you what, animal Christmas cards, cat and dog Christmas cards will fly.
Yeah, it needs them, doesn't it?
For the Christmas fairs. Everyone will absolutely love them. So £8.99 is all you pay for that going forward. That's all you ever need to buy. Okay, so, now we're going to go back to the cat's big bundle.
Yeah, so what I'm going to show you is a lantern and how to put it together without it being unpainted or anything. I would advise to paint it first before you put it together, but obviously with the show times, I'm not going to paint it this time. So you're going to get your 4 coasters in your pack. You're going to get your top and your bottom piece. Now, these top and bottom pieces, I found something out the other day when I was playing with these. You don't actually, there's no right or wrong way where to put these top or bottom pieces.
Okay.
So I could have the top piece, the bottom piece up there, and have the bottom piece down there, so it's easier then to lift up and take your battery operated candle out.
Right.
The right way to do it when I first made these was to have it like this.
With the hole in the top.
With the hole in the top, so then you can empty your candle out. But for me personally, I think I like the new way.
Okay.
So.
Well, I suppose if the hole's in the bottom, you lift the lantern up, and the
Exactly.
candle stays on the ground. So.
Exactly. But then obviously if you're wanting to move it around, it might be better off having that bit in the bottom.
So you can build it either way, really.
Yeah. There's no right or wrong way. And there will be no right or wrong way when you do try and build it together, because otherwise it won't build together.
Right.
So these sides are made so you've got your cat on that side.
Yeah.
And you've got your love on that side. Again.
And everything just fits together so precisely.
It's lots lovely, doesn't it, together?
Yeah.
Really nice.
And again, that could be any type of cat. It's a comical kind of cartoon cat, so.
Great for like a kid's bedroom, because it's only a battery-operated candle that's going inside these. Good little nightlight.
I mean, the kids love their pets. To have a pet nightlight next to them if they're, trying to get to sleep is fantastic. And that little battery-operated tea light is such a lovely soft light. It's not going to keep them awake at all.
Not at all. So we'll just put that underneath there, like so.
Look at that. How adorable is that?
But you are going to get tracing paper with this, which will then, with tracing paper, what you'll do with your tracing paper is you'll put it on the inside pieces, just so it creates a bit like a window, if you like.
And you include that as well, don't you?
That will come included.
Right.
But then these, if you want to change your batteries, if you want to take this off, you can do.
And that comes with it. The actual tea light comes with it. Always remember to switch it off. 4 coasters on the top. If you don't want to keep those in the top, you don't have to.
No.
But it's a lovely, lovely little thing for any room of the house. Maybe you want to have it on the desk at work or something like that. £22.49, remember, is your first split pay of 2. It shouldn't have split pay. As a rule at Hobbymaker, things that are £50 or over, we can usually offer split pay on. But this is $44.99. And you're going to get it at £22.49, your first split pay of 2. So you're going to get 30 papers with that code. That means you can print off the artwork as many times as you want. You can even print onto fabric, print onto acetate, all that sort of thing. You're then going to get your stencil, and you're going to get the stencil cutouts. So you've got the masks and you've got the stencils. You're going to get the lantern with all the cutouts. You're going to get, of course, the paints to paint it. You're going to get the sanding files to file off the card or the paper when you're covering your coasters. You get the 4 coasters, and you get the I Love Cats plaque as well. All of that, even the EVA glues included. You even get some sheets of tracing paper if you want to kind of create that in the lantern and let the glow from the light kind of just really, really show beautifully. You've got stunning opportunities here with that artwork. I mean, you can put some of those pictures in frames if you want to as well. I mean, look at the facial expressions that the cats have got. They're adorable, aren't they? They really are. And the colours you've used in the artwork, they're amazing.
Yeah, and that's under the rainbow, isn't it? You've got to have all these bright colours.
Absolutely. There we are. I used to have a couple of ginger toms. They were the cutest and characterless cats I've ever had.
It's very rare to get a ginger female cat. Did you know that?
Yeah, and it's also very rare to get a male tortoiseshell.
Yes.
That's what my vet told me, which I never realised. So yeah, tortoiseshells are always female, she said. Hello Jean in Merseyside, hello Susan in Merseyside, hello Amanda in Lincolnshire, all coming through for the cat version right now. Now the micas that we were able to get more stock of, which is really good. Thank you Adam for doing that. I cannot believe, I would have thought 1 mica powder for $5.99 would be more like it, to be fair. But I don't know how Adam does it. I know he buys in bulk and then decants it into the smaller pots for you. But you can get 5 mica powders, gold, purple, snow white, green and red, some great Christmassy colours in there for £5.99. IZ 8114, 40% of that restock stock has gone, and that's not including Jill in Hampshire, Catherine in West Midlands, Lorraine in Wrexham, Joanne in West Midlands, Amanda in Lincolnshire. Check your baskets out, that confirms your order. If it's in your basket, I know sometimes it feels like it's yours because it's in your basket, like when you go to the supermarket, that's mine. Imagine someone in the supermarket coming along, grabbing something out of your basket, putting it in theirs. That's what can happen if you don't check out, okay? So checking out, doesn't matter how many times you call, doesn't matter how many times you order. There's no phone call charge, no charge to order on the app or on the website. And if you want to call the call centre if you're brand new, they'll set you up an account, easy. And they're lovely, and they're upstairs. The call centre staff aren't free. They're lovely. They're upstairs.
They're not free. They have to be paid.
They're not free. Ali said to me, and they're free. Oh, no, they're not.
I won't be saying that on TV.
Okay, you're going to show us the micas, eh?
I'm going to show you the micros how they glisten. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they, when they glisten? So I've got a bit of green cardstock as well to show you on. So just pick up just a little bit with your brush.
Look at the intensity of shimmer on that.
But if you don't want it that intense, get a bit of water on your brush and take it out.
Water it down a bit.
Because you can with mica.
Did you say you can put it in spritzer bottles, things like that?
Put it into your spritzer bottles, put it into your... It's more ideal to go inside like your watercolour brushes. You know, the ones which are like what you screw open and you put your water in.
Okay.
It's brilliant in them ones.
Do you need much in there or not really?
I wouldn't say you need much at all.
60% gone on the micas, IZ8114. Be quick.
I love...
Oh, they fit in the...
fits in.
Look.
It does normally, but it'll stay in.
Yeah. You can also, if you wanted to, mix your paints on the silicone mat as well.
Yeah, so you can mix your micro powders if you want like a mix of different colours. Do that.
If you're using it dry, Adam recommends using a hairspray. Just probably the cheapest hairspray got going. I mean, hairspray is actually really good. I hear Craig from Crafter's Companion talk about using hairspray very often as well. So it kind of seals, gives you like a seal.
It's a real
the
good
cheapest way of doing it.
Same with a makeup fixing spray. That's like a really good sealant as well.
Right.
Not that I know, because I don't wear makeup, but...
Not even for telly?
Not even for telly, Dave. Wow. All natural. I put mica on my face for telly. What are you on about?
Oh, well, yeah.
So the red, I absolutely love the red. It's the proper Christmassy red.
And you wouldn't think red would stand out on black, but when it's a mica, it does.
And even on the coloured piece of card, a green piece of card, what did they say? Red and green should never be seen.
Really?
I think that looks really nice.
Is it red and green or blue and green?
I'm sure it's red and green.
Is it red and green?
Or is it blue and green?
Red and green. All right. I wonder why, because red and green's Christmas, isn't it?
Apart from, because it's red and green should never be seen apart from on a Christmas tree, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
That's what they normally say. Sharon Curtis has just said, yes, it is.
That works. That works. 65 of the micas now gone, 65% that is.
Even that green is showing up on green card.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a different level of green. You can actually see a bit of like teal or blue coming out of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
But trust me, it's green. You can tell it's definitely a green pot by the way, look.
Now, I've got to say hello to all of you that are putting it in your baskets right now. Elizabeth, Dinny in West Midlands, Linda in Sussex, Suzanne in Lanarkshire, Jill in Hampshire, Catherine in the West Midlands, Lorraine in Wrexham, Joanne in the West Midlands. See, this is where it's different here. At Hobby Maker, we actually get to see your names. We love that. We love it, love it, love it. Only if you tell us that we can use your names. Otherwise, it just says Crafter. We've got a picture coming through that's making my producer, Ellie, giggle with...
oh, there's a picture coming through.
I'm not quite sure what of. But yeah, loads of you coming through, and we love to see your names, and then you can message into us, so we can say hi to you, you can say hi to us.
Are we going to see the picture, Ellie?
She's just doing something with it. Making a little slide.
It's probably Simon sending a picture in or something.
She's not told me what it
so
is.
These
we'll soon find out.
are just the micros.
Aren't they great?
How shimmery they are.
For £5.99 of your pennies, you'll get 5 colours. And you can have fun with these.
Put that in your resin and it's amazing.
In resin?
Oh yeah, put micro in resin.
Let me show you a couple of cards as well that has been done using this particular collection today. I love the artwork, and as Adam said, I didn't really think of it, but under the rainbow, of course, yeah. That's why all these wonderful rainbow colours are very much here. But I hope you get lots of presents so I can play with the boxes. That's true.
Cats love boxes.
True. You buy them a new cat bed, and the box it comes in is what they sleep in and not the bed. Yeah.
If it fits, I'll sit.
Yes, exactly. Look at this one. Wishing you a perfect day.
I've just put a bit of mica on the eyes as well, if you can see on that one. It's got shimmery.
Oh, yeah. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. So the micas, if you want them, pack of 5, £5.99. If you want either the individuals or the complete cat collection, please do feel free to get in touch. You're going to get the cat plaque, you're going to get cat lantern, 30 sheets of artwork, all the paints, and the EVA glue, the brush, the battery-operated tea light, if I've forgotten anything, everything. So much in there. Now, this is coming from Leanne. Hello. Here's my 3 felines who, after much deliberation, decided treats should be offered more often. Stanley front, then Draco, then Scooter ganged up on me. Best wishes, Leanne. Oh, that is brilliant.
They're
what a great
adorable.
Picture, aren't they?
That one at the front's like, don't mess with me. I'm the boss.
Oh, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they? And there's power in the 3 of them. You can tell it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 against Leanne. I think they'll win. Another message from Jane. If you want to send in pictures, I should have said that earlier on, shouldn't we? Send in pictures of your cats. Jane says in Lanarkshire, hi Adam and Dave, many thanks for the reply. Love the artwork, and these will be great for the SSPCA animal charity. Brilliant, Jane. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, there are so many really great animal charities, dogs, cats, all sorts. And if you do raise funds for those sort of organisations, Adam has been so generous in asking you to buy the artwork first, and then not have to buy it ever again, because he'll give you that code that gives it to you free. So that's got to be the most affordable way, if you do make and sell for charitable causes, of using this artwork to a very good cause. I mean, that's really, special to do that, I think.
I think it's only right if somebody buys a paper pack to have that to play with in all different mediums. That's my thoughts on that.
40% now of the cat collection has gone. And this is live on the live show at 10 to 8. Of course, lots of you watch these on demand or on a repeat or a rerun overnight or in the morning. I mean, this goes out again, I think, early in the morning, around about 10, 11 in the morning tomorrow, and overnight as well. So very often, what we actually show you and what you buy now very often doubles overnight. So I hope if you're trying to get through on a non-live hour that there's still stock to go around, because you very often say, you get twice as many orders once you get home. And
100%. So, I mean, I think this is going out again at 1 in the morning, actually. I think it said, yeah. So it does repeat twice overnight.
Yeah, 1 in the morning, and then again probably at 8 or 9 in the morning too, tomorrow.
So I'm going to do a demo using the coasters, because we have just got the coasters individually by themselves as well.
Yep.
Just using the coasters and using the Christmas paper pack.
Okay.
So,
and the Christmas one's got dogs and cats in it.
Just going to mark off. At home, you'd use a pen. Again, I've not got the luxury of that because I was rushing out of the house today. It's half term as well, so.
Is it half term at the moment?
Half term for our children, yes.
Ah.
Which obviously isn't always a good time rushing out of the house, is it?
Mm-hmm. So all of these, obviously, these images have been kind of sized either for card making or for coaster decoration, and that's what we're going to do with this one.
But you can resize them yourself once you get them home.
Exactly. Once you get the download, make them whatever size you want. And you can make and sell for either profit or for charity, no problem. Pauline's message through. Hello, Pauline. Good evening. Pauline says, hi. Mica in resin is stunning and your colours would be so vibrant. Love them and love the cat's artwork. That's Pauline in Conway. Thank you, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. They do look amazing in resin.
Yep.
Again, we have got some samples at home in resin.
Right.
At home.
Which you left at home. Yeah. Don't matter.
All I'm doing is a bit of EVA glue.
Would you be able to use the micas in the, what does she call it? LM Gifts. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a resin, but it's not.
UV resin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can, okay.
That's what the actual samples that I'm made with. What the best thing is, if you're doing resin, mica, is a lot of people, when they do resin, they brush the mould with corn flour, just to stop things from sticking. Mica works the same way, but it also then gives you that really nice shimmer as well.
Ah, right, okay.
So this is what the nail files in the bundle is for. Let me just move this out of the way.
The clear stuff, that's right. LM Gifts, the clear stuff, so you can use it with that as well.
All I'm doing is going around the coaster with my nail file. It's a nice little size nail file as well.
That's the easiest way to get a professional finish, because if you try and do it with a knife, it usually ends up jagged.
And because it's wet because of the glue underneath, if you try to do it with a knife, it'll just rip.
Just tear it, yeah. Sorry if you don't like this sound, by the way.
Yeah, it's not a nice sound, is it?
You get this with it too.
You get a little file with it, yeah. You get 2 of these.
See, not many people will include things like that, but you've included everything to...
And then you'll get a professional finish.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? So if you want 4 coasters, we have actually got details of the coasters on their own. I've got them here. I say on their own. They do come in a coaster container as well. So this also doubles up as the lid on the lantern. But if you just want the coaster with the tray that they sit in, these are only $8.99. Maybe you want to go for the paper pack, the 30 sheets of artwork with the download code, and go for maybe a few sets of these. I mean, if you're doing animal-themed coasters, they'd go a storm if you sold those.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Imagine, like, it's that kind of season where it's a craft fair, so if you want to go make some and sell them, like, in your local craft fair, you can do.
Absolutely, you can. Or indeed, you can coat them with whatever you want. You can paint them, you can whatever you choose to do with them. But you can never have too many coasters, that's for sure. So $8.99 gets you 4 coasters and the coaster tray. Again, you can decorate the tray however you wish as well. That all just slots together. But if you go for the lantern or the collection, that's going to have the coaster tray on the top of the lantern, okay? I dare say that would fit. If you wanted an extra set of coasters on the top of the lantern, that would go on top, wouldn't it? Would it? Would that go on top?
On top of the coaster, I would imagine so. Yeah. Shall we try it?
Yeah. Like if 4 coasters aren't enough for you and you're thinking, I could do with put in maybe another 4 on
Shall we
top.
try it? They're right in front of me. Yep, so it'll sit perfectly on top of it.
Makes it look like a castle then. So yeah, they could stack on top of each other, or you could put more of the coasters in that one and then use, yeah. So it's up to you. $12.99 if you want your coasters and your coaster holder. And we've also got the placemat. Oh, we haven't talked about the placemats, have we? If you've got coasters, why not have placemats to match?
And we've got a nice sample there.
Look. And of course, this is from the artwork from the cats. If you went for the dogs earlier on, you'll have the dog artwork in there. But look at that.
So this is from the cats Christmas pack, this with Christmas cats and dogs paper pack.
Okay.
Just this one here, I think, Dave. Yeah,
this one.
This one.
Okay, so Christmas cats and dogs paper pack. Now this is different to the artwork in the cat and dog collection. This is cats and dogs together in this. The other ones were either or, cats or dogs. This is cats and dogs with a Christmas wintry theme. And if you just want this artwork, if you want these to be your Christmas cards, it's only $8.99 for 30 sheets. And again, you'll get a code, which means you can print this off at your will, free of charge, forever and a day after.
Print as many as you like.
Yes, I love that. And what are you going to be printing it onto? What can you see this becoming? Is it going to be printed onto something you can put on a T-shirt, onto a bag?
Make nice canvases, wouldn't it? For
Yeah,
like the,
cushions.
Or cushions, yeah. Canvases for your wall, for like Christmas canvases, because I know I have a couple of canvases what I put up at Christmas.
Nice. Lovely. So only $8.99 for 30 sheets, plus you get the code as well, which means you need never buy it again. So very much with a, you know, making for good causes. That's what Adam's done for you today. RZ8102. Cheers, Adam.
Thank you very much, Dave.
See you again very, very soon.
See you soon.
Our last show of the day in a second is a 30% off Sizzix bundle special. Sharon is here. She lives here. I told you that. And I'll see you for that last show of the day after a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Evening, everybody. Where's the evening gone? It's 8 o'clock already.
I know. Mind you, I've been here all day.
I know you have.
I've been here all week.
I know you have. I say you've moved in here. Sharon, the permanent fixture. Absolutely. Now, Sharon is here with a Sizzix hat on tonight. I'm Dave, by the way. This is Sharon Curtis. You represent lots of brands, not just Sizzix.
I do, yeah, quite a few.
You've always been a Sizzix person.
But I've worked for Sizzix for, I can't remember if it's 8 or coming up for 9 years, but it's a long while.
Yeah. And you work for them because you love what they do. Their products are iconic. Their machines are amazing. They've got a distinct look, Sizzix, a very, very distinct look that so many of you love. It's very contemporary and crisp and very upmarket and clean, isn't it?
That's exactly it, yeah. And Sizzix have been around a long time. The parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977, but the craft brand Sizzix has been around since 2001.
Wow.
So they know what they're doing.
Absolutely, they do. And we're delighted they're here with us at Hobby Maker. They're delighted to be here as well, so it works all round. And by the way, if you are new to Hobby Maker and you've never shopped with us before, can I just show you the 3 ways of shopping? Couldn't be simpler. I always say if you're brand new, phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Tell them what you want. They'll ask your name and your address, how you want to pay. They'll set the account up for you. They'll do all that for you. You can do it yourself on the website. You can do it yourself on the app. We've got an app that you can download if you've not got it on your phone already. It's completely free. You can scan the QR code and that will take you through to the app, whether you're on Apple or whether you're on Android. So Android's the QR code there and Apple is the QR code there. Scan your phone now. That will take you to the app and you can then watch us that way, order from us that way, send us messages that way, and you can also send us messages on the website as well. And just to let you know, Sizzix have all of their stock that we have on shows here in our warehouse. We dispatch Hobby Maker from our warehouse direct to your door with the 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. Now, this is your last show of the day. It's been a 30% off bargain day.
It has been really busy. We've had some amazing deals all day, and we've kind of got a little bit more to show you, and then we'll kind of recap, because
Yeah.
I know lots of you will be coming in from work and might not have seen the
We'll,
earlier.
we'll do a reminder, but the first two things we're going to show you have not been on air today until now. The price we're showing you is the price you pay. This is the discounted price. What should the price be, Remind me, I can't remember. 93.92's worth of what we're about to show you. First things first, what have you got here? Opulent cardstock pack. Now, Sizzix cardstock is in a league of its own when it comes to quality. You've got glitter. Look at this.
Fabulous festive colours in this selection, so they're going to go with all the other things on the show. You've got basically green, red and white in this collection,
Yeah.
but in various finishes. So you've got glitter, pearlescent. The glitter, I feel, is really pretty. Glitter, particularly with reds, can look a bit tacky.
It can look dull, can't it?
It can look dull, or it can look a bit cheap if it's too bright. The red in this is a lovely deep red, and it's classy looking glitter.
Absolutely. Now, if you look at the front here, the strips on the front are exactly what you're going to be getting on the inside. You get 10 of each of these. So there's, as you can see, 6 different finishes. There's the red that Sharon was talking about. It's a really beautiful hollyberry red. There we go. Down here, next down, you've then got your white, and you've then got your white glitter as well. So all of that, 10 sheets of each. That's the festive pearl and glitter cardstock, 60 sheets in total. Also in this bundle, you're going to get, to go with it, your festive cardstock. So this is the cardstock, and Sizzix cardstock I love. I know so many people that use dyes and Sizzix cardstock to actually do the colouring.
Yes, it's beautiful cardstock. Obviously, because it's designed by Sizzix, it is the perfect weight for die cutting, because that's kind of what Sizzix is all about. You've got 10 colours. We're calling them festive, but actually, you know, they can be for all year round. But you have got all your essentials for festive makes, because you've got your traditional red and green, and then you've got the more contemporary sort of peppermint and pink for more modern Christmas cards. And then you've got your neutrals, you've got your black, your brown and your white, which you need for things like Christmas puddings and all of that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Essential Christmas colours, that's included too. Then you've got, surprisingly, felt.
Yes, I'm glad we've included these, because we very rarely bring the felt on. Probably because we kind of think of felt as more for soft crafting. But actually felt is great on your cards. You can cut felt with your big dies. If it's a simple shape, you can use a thin metal die with felt. It doesn't work so well if you've got something delicate, like thin petals or anything like that, because the felt tends to sort of tear. But if you've got fairly solid shapes, quite basic shapes, you can die cut with just your thin dies. And I like to cut like poinsettias and things like that with felt. They're great for putting on Christmas crackers and that kind of thing.
Okay, so that's your felt. You get 10 sheets of that, gorgeous quality. You've then got your fir tree green cards and envelopes, and you've got 10 of those, okay? So 10 envelopes and 10 cards. And then you've got the same in white.
Good basics to have those,
and 10 of the envelope, 10 of the envelopes and 10 of the cards. You've then also got the tower of sequins and beads. I love the presentation of these.
It's lovely, and you'll notice the colours in these match the cardstock. So, you know, I was saying about that lovely contemporary pink fizz colour, you've got that there, you've got the same greens as the cardstock, and you've got that same hollyberry red.
Do you like embossing? Look at these embossing powders. Embossing powders aren't just gold and silver or clear.
No.
You've got all of these amazing colours in embossing powders, a tower and a stack of embossing powders there included in this bundle as well. And then, especially for your frosty roofs and that sort of thing, you've then got your crystal paste as well.
Yes.
Crystal paste gives you the look of frost and snow.
It does, and the Sizzix do crystal paste and crystal glaze. The paste, which is the one we've got today, is opaque.
Yep.
So it's great, yeah, if you want to use it, well, either for card making, it's great for doing your sort of snowy scenes. It's great if you're using it on any 3D projects, like you've got like 3D houses, that kind of thing, for snow on the roofs.
Now, $93.92 is the price for this. Now, if I just Adam, my director, sorry, Dan, my director, wanted me to show you inside there. So it's translucent. It's difficult to show on camera, but yeah, it will dry translucent, but it's encapsulated the glitter all the way through there. So it's $93.92, your starting price. Our price this evening is $74.99, and it is on a 3-way split pay. So if you're planning now your Christmas card making, all the colours you need are there, all the effects of cardstock that you need, like the satin and also the glitter, the felt is there as well, your card blanks are there, your embellishments are there with the sequins. You've got the beautiful stack of embossing powders and the crystal paste, saving you around about £20 off the price, and it's even better. It's on 3-way split pay. So it's only $24.99 today, plus your P&P. This whole bundle will be on its way. And what a stash this is. What a treat this is.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You've kind of got all your essentials there, and I love the fact that everything matches. You know, your embossing powders, your beads, the colours are the same as the cardstock and the felt. So
no
you
colour
can't
clashes.
go wrong. No, because red's a really tricky colour to mix across products, because if you get clashing reds on your project, it's not good.
Okay, so split pay is there for you if you'd like it. If you don't want it, don't need it, that's fine. £74.99. Just move that out of the way for a minute. Now, another deal that we've not shown you so far today that I know you're going to want. If you're planning present buying and present giving and gift wrapping, all that sort of thing, this is an incredible deal. You've got, look at all the dies. Different sizes, different effects of tag. Tags for large presents, tags for smaller presents, tags that could be price tags. We all need tags, don't they?
Yeah, and I love the fact you've got a nice mixture here. You've got different sizes, different shapes. Some have got a lovely stitch detail. And this is one of those sets, a bit like nesting dies, that it's just one of those sets you're never going to get rid of. You're always going to want on hand, because you can either put gifts on, put tags on your gifts, or that big one I tend to use more like a nesting die.
I tell you what, the last time these were on, they went to $12.99 and flew. Tonight, they are the lowest price they have ever been for some of the most popular go-to dies you'll ever have in your craft room. You can have all of them for $9.99. And look how many dies you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies. Tags you need for everything, for gifts, for prices. I mean, if someone's going to get like a big present at Christmas time, that tag's going to be fantastic.
Oh, it's fabulous. Yeah, I use that one a lot. I use that a lot on card fronts, actually.
Yeah, you can use tags on cards. You can use tags in memory books and journals, that sort of thing, junk journals. $9.99 gets you 9. It's £1.10. £1.10p for a tag that size?
It's fabulous. And all the different designs are pretty. And, I was here the other day with the Eileen Hull journals where we had little pockets. These are the things you want to tuck in your pockets.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to make tags and sell them at Christmas fairs, use these dies to do it.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Perfect. And actually, people will pay quite a bit of money for, say, a pack of 10 tags you could probably sell for £5 or £6.
You could, yeah. And they're quite quick to do, in terms of selling.
Absolutely. Well, 10% of that stock has gone. This is the first time it's been seen today. Check your baskets out if you could. That confirms your order. Confirmed is Margaret in Kent, Caroline in Nottinghamshire. Not confirmed yet, Janet in West Yorkshire, Deborah in Fife. All the rest of you that haven't checked out your baskets yet, it's not yours until you do check out. Right, Sharon, if you could wander over and do a little bit of a demo for us. What we'll do is, as well, fairly soon, recap some of the deals that you may have missed in the earlier shows today. We just wanted to start off with a couple of deals that we've not seen so far today.
Yes. So I'm going to start with those tags.
Okay.
Because they're fabulous.
Yes.
And I'm going to use that big one on a card front. I've put mine just in a plastic wallet. This is how I store my dies. So we'll get that one out. And I'm going to cut that from craft card. And I want to do a bit of a background first. So I've cut a piece of light blue card, just slightly smaller than my card front. And I'm going to use one of the embossing folders we've got on the show. We will come to look at this. But if you want to jump ahead, this is called Winter Snowflakes, this one. And it is a beautiful design. So I'm going to have that as my background. So we're going to run that through. So the first thing I'm going to do, because this is a 3D embossing folder, I'm going to spritz my card with a bit of water just to soften the fibres in that card. It's going to help me get a nice crisp emboss. So I'm just going to sandwich that card in the folder, and then I'm going to run it through my Big Shot. And because this is a 3D folder, I just need, the instructions are here, I just need my base plate, then my folder, then one clear plate. So base plate, folder, one clear plate.
Okay. But it is important to point out, obviously it's a Sizzix show, we're talking about the Big Shot, but any die cutting machine these tag dies are going to work in?
Yes.
Not a problem.
Yeah, and I'm using the standard size Big Shot, so everything we've got on the show today will go through the A5 size. You don't need a bigger machine for anything today.
Okay.
Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Love
I
that.
really like this one. I like the boldness of the snowflakes. They're really lovely design. And if I turn it over so you can see the deboss, you can see just how deep that embossing is. It's really detailed.
And we'll give you details of that bundle that embossing folder's in after the demo, if that's all right, because that's still available, I believe.
So I'm going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape. Like so. And I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm restraining myself because generally whenever I use an embossing folder, I want to put wax on it or ink it up. But I'm going to keep it as subtle for this one, which is very unusual for me. But I want my tag to be the focal point, so I'm going to let this one blend into the background. Also, the snowflakes on here are so big and bold, they kind of stand out really nicely without me necessarily needing to highlight them. Really pretty.
That's the one you're using, isn't it, that one?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to cut my tag from some craft card, which is one of my favourite things as well. And this is going to be the perfect, almost like a, kind of like a nesting die really. It's like a grounding point to put something on. So this is going to go on my card front, and I'm going to die cut some flowers to go on here. But before I do that, I'm going to decorate this tag a little bit. I want it to look a bit more wintry, a bit more snowy. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got some Lisa Horton opaque pigment ink in white. And I'm going to go around the edges.
And have you heard Lisa Horton is with Hobbymaker, as are her products. She's got a brand page on our website.
You'll find them on the website. Her white opaque ink, you can see, shows up beautifully on craft. And not all white inks do show up very well on craft. So I've gone around the edge, just giving that a bit of winteriness. And then I've got a white gel pen. And I'm going to just put some snowflakes on.
And also tomorrow, we're welcoming Jodie Johnson to the Hobbymaker family.
Yeah.
Tonic is here tomorrow. I'm doing a show with her at 7. Can't wait to see her.
So I'm just putting dots on really. And that's going to give me a nice snowflake look as a backdrop. And then that's my tag ready to go. Just put a few tiny dots here and there. I've got some twine, because I thought it would be nice to put some twine through.
Yeah. Nice bit of rural.
Yep, make
rural
it a
touch.
bit.
By the way, the tags, 30% gone.
I'm not surprised, they're so useful. I'm just going to grab a pair of scissors.
I can't believe that you can pay just $9.99 to be able to make 9 different tags, and tags that you can sell in packets for, say, even just £3 for a pack of 10 or something like that. You'll still be making your money back. In
Gosh, yeah. So I'm just going to put a bit of foam tape on the back of that tag so that it's sort of raised off the background. And I'm going to pop that kind of in the centre, like so. And then I'm just going to trim off different lengths of my twine. There we go. Now we need something to decorate this with, so I'm going to grab another set that we're going to look at in a bit more detail in a minute, which is the festive foliage.
Okay.
This set is designed by our lovely Jess, and it's one of my favourites, because you know me, Dave, you know I love my florals.
I do.
So this is right up my street. So I'm going to cut myself a poinsettia. So the poinsettia in this set has got 2 layers. So I'm going to cut those 2 together. I'm going to try and get everything on my plate to cut at once. So I'll just have a bit of red. And this red I'm using is from that paper pack we've got.
Perfect.
On the show.
Honestly, if you've never used Sizzix cardstock before, you'll fall in love with it. You won't use anything else after.
No, you won't. It's really the best. It's got a texture on one side. You can see here it's got a linen texture on one side. The other side is smooth though, and that's important because if you want to stamp on it, stamping on a texture is quite difficult to get a nice crisp stamp.
Yep.
So you can use the smooth side if you're stamping, but if you're die cutting, it's nice to see that linen texture. So I'm just going to cut a couple of different bits of foliage to go behind my florals, and that's going to give me enough to fill that tag nicely.
Beautiful.
This is a lovely set, this one.
Well, that's coming up soon as well. I'll give you all the information about that. I love as well that Sizzix give you the individual components.
I
make
do.
up your own, rather than giving you one die and say that's what it should look like, they give you the individuals and you can make up your own pattern.
I like that because you don't always want all of it. You know, I did a card earlier with all of it. Now I've got a smaller tag, so I couldn't fit all of it on.
Oh.
So it's great that they're individual, so I can just pick out the flower and a couple of bits of foliage rather than all of them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my floral there. This is the centre of it, which I've done in a kind of, almost like a coral colour. And then I've got my two bits of foliage.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing I'm going to do is put the flower on. I tend to always put flowers on with a foam pad because then I can tuck the other elements underneath it easier.
Right.
So I'm going to pop the first layer.
But you could use gel glue if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Yes, you could. You absolutely could. And then I'm just giving it a little shape. And you can see this has got, it hasn't just die cut, it's given it a lovely embossed. It's embossed all the sort of veins on the petals. So that's going to go like so.
Now the 9 tags heading towards half stock gone. We did have a big stock to be able to get this deal down for you. Your saving is nearly half price. It's basically £18 down to 10. So,
wow. I'm sure everyone's seeing that these are just such a good everyday set, those tags.
I'm surprised we can get a 44% discount on a set of dies that everyone will use day
Yeah,
after day
that
after
were
day.
flying when we had them only recently at the full price.
Yeah, I mean, if
But
it's
hey.
niche and you're only going to use something once in a while, a lot of people may think, oh no, I won't bother with that. But tags, everyone's going to use. So to get 44% off.
Especially at this time of year,
Yep.
we're definitely thinking about tags, aren't we? And I like to batch make when I'm doing tags, so I have to say this is the sort of set I would use. So I've
And
got
like
one
you
green.
said, tags have got a purpose for going on presents and things like
Yeah.
that. More so this time of the year than any other time of the year. But also they look great in journals as interest, points of interest.
Yeah, for tucking in pockets of journals. And then this large one is just perfect for this card because it's a bit more interesting than just, say, a circle or, you know, something else I could have put my foliage on. So I think we'll have that nice mint one coming up the top.
And you also associate tags sometimes with travelling as well, like, you know,
Yes.
suitcase tags and stuff like that.
Definitely.
Oh, Dan's getting excited. Vegas beckons.
Oh, yes, it's not long to go now, is it?
What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas, eh, Dan?
I can't wait to hear the stories.
Might be on the news, you never know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ellie, our producer, she said, I don't think I'd return from Vegas. Ellie, I don't think you would.
No, I don't think Ellie actually should be given a passport.
Oh, I love it. She's agreeing with you. Okay, so there you are, done, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So if you want those tags, that was one part of it, and I'll show you what else Sharon used to make that amazing card in a few minutes. But $9.99 gets you, if I turn them around, it's easy to see then actually. You've even got the faux stitch on some of these tags as well, which is lovely. Over half the stock of this has gone. You've got a round tag. You've got tags that are small enough to be maybe price tags as well. You've got some ornate scalloped edge ones. $9.99, JP1S94. We use letters and numbers. Now, the first thing that Sharon used, in addition to the tag, was one of our other bundles that we had earlier on today. Now, we know that a lot of you do watch all day long. You tell us that you do. But we also know a lot of you do things during the day and can't watch all day long. So if that's the case, you will not have seen this offer. First things first, you're going to get the crystal paste in here. Okay, so you get a large pot of the crystal paste. That's in there. This is the 3D embossing folder that Sharon was using in the demonstration. So that's the one, if you love the look of that, and I must admit it is gorgeous. If I hold up the board so you can see what it looks like when it's done. Isn't that just to die for? Isn't that gorgeous? So you're going to get that 3D embossing folder. You're also going to get this embossing folder as well. This is a 3D one too, isn't it, from Lisa Jones?
It is, yeah, it's lovely. That one's more of a sort of uniform pattern. like a repeat pattern.
So that's that one.
Really effective. I
Very
think
effective.
snowflakes on embossing folders are just the perfect backdrop for any Christmas card.
Okay. You're also then going to get this. You're going to get these amazing dies, this frame die, but it's a frosty snowflake frame. 30% of this went in the earlier show. It should be $62.94. You're going to get the lot tonight for $42.99, including these stamps and including the funkiest Christmas sentiments. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Here comes Santa Claus. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I love the font on this. It's so different, so unusual.
Designed by our Pete Hughes, that set.
That says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, what more do you need to know?
So that has gone down from $62.94 to $42.99. Now, the stamp I just showed you from Pete, you can only get that, you can get that individually, but it's the only one that is available individually. Everything else is only available in the bundle. But if you just want those sentiments, they are available on the website, or ask the operator for them. The lot, you're saving £20 off the price. $62.94 down to $42.99. The whole day today has been a special 30% discount Sizzix bundle day. And this is peak time for Christmas. So to get 30% off on the countdown to Christmas with Advent not that far away, it's a crazy deal. YCXC 84, £42.99 will get you all of those, including the paste as well. Now, the other thing that Sharon was using were these, which is the Christmas foliage. So this bundle, the festive foliage bundle, is this. So here, you've got your beautiful foliage and flower display. But as I mentioned before, the thing about Sizzix is they give you the individual dies, what you do with them. You can copy the picture on the front to recreate exactly the same. You can do that. But you've got all those elements in there. Beautiful. Use the Sizzix cardstock to recreate this look, the different coloured greens for the foliage, the red for the poinsettia. That's the first one. Then you've got this beautiful collection. Again, you can copy the coloured cardstock. You can copy the layout if you want to. You've got mistletoe. Turn it round.
Lovely one, that one, and it's a layering set, that one. So you're going to get the look of sort of your light and dark, almost like painting by numbers with dies.
Now, this particular collection should be $63.96. As you can see, we've hammered the price down to only $39.99 for those two die sets and these beautiful stamps as well. Warm winter wishes. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Joy to the world. Peace on earth. Fa la 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 la. And then this one is your Christmas dictionary. Now, the Christmas dictionary is, look at this. It's the definition of the words. Definition of jingle. Hang on. To make a light clinking or tinkling, a light ringing sound made when metallic objects hit each other, synonymous with the sound of sleigh bells. That's a relief. I wonder where I was going with that. The definition of jingle.
There's a definition of Ellie. Naughty.
Naughty, yeah. Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous. Yeah, that's her. Used especially when speaking about children. I love it. Jolly. What does that say? Full of high spirits, joyous, happy and cheerful in appearance and behaviour. Well, that's her too.
It is definitely her.
That's you. There you go. So you get
I love
all of
that
those.
set. I really love it because it's just something a bit different. And the naughty one and the Santa one are great if you've got cards, you know, you've got dies with Santa on.
So basically you're paying £10 for the dies, £10 for each of the stamps, £10 a set. $39.99 down from $63.96. It's a 37% saving at the time of the year that you think about Christmas more than any other. So JVXC86, grab that. This is the last live airing, live at 27 minutes past 8 of the Sizzix 30% bundle discount hours today. Stock up. All the other bundles are on the website. Now, Janice. Hello, Janice. Thank you for your message. Janice says, evening both. Could Sharon do a quick demo of how to use the paste, please?
I
love Sharon's demos. She is awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want mine or have you got some?
I need yours, actually. I didn't bring mine.
There you go.
But yeah, it's
Thank
great.
you for asking. That's what we're here for. Message in. Where else do you get interactive TV like that?
No, it's great, isn't it? I love it when we get questions. And so the crystal paste, Sizzix do a crystal paste and a crystal glaze.
Yeah.
The crystal paste, which is the one we've got today, is white with crystal in it. The glaze is clear.
Okay.
So this one is great where you're maybe using it over coloured cardstock and you need to see it.
So it's translucent and you can see
No,
it? Oh,
the glaze is the translucent one.
Ah.
This one is opaque, basically.
Right, okay.
Let me grab, I've got a palette knife in here in my little kit. You kind of need both, really, because I feel this one is great if you're doing, if you're doing like a snowy scene, and maybe you're using it on like a light blue card, you want it to show up as white. Whereas the translucent one, you might want the colour to show through. So they've both got their uses.
Okay. I think we've got the crystal paste on its own, so we'll pop that up on the screen for you, but it is limited stock, so.
But this one is a really good paste in that it holds its shape. So if you really wanted, if I wanted to put it on thinly, say I was putting it on over a rooftop, you might just want it to look like frosting.
Before you scraped it, it looked like Santa's beard.
Yes, yeah. So you can go on light if you wanted to just have like a snowy covering on a rooftop.
Yeah.
You can go through a stencil with it, but you can also really, if you were creating a snow drift, you could go on thick and it will keep its height, it will keep its shape.
So does it dry solid then?
It will dry solid.
Right.
So if I go along the bottom here, that will dry with that texture and that height. So it's great for creating like a snowy ground.
Thank you for asking. That's how to use it, and it's on the screen if you want it on its own for £7.19. WZ1S80, but it is in the bundle, of course, with, which bundle was that in? That was in the snowflake bundle, wasn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah. And also with the felt and the cardstock, we had it as well. If you wanted to see the red through, you would use the glaze. But obviously, if you're going with snow on a coloured background, you want it to look white. So crystal paste is opaque, the glaze is clear.
Okay. The most popular bundle at the moment, just to give you a heads up if you're thinking about going for one of them, we will go through all the others as well quickly before the end of the show, is this one with a 3D embossing folder with the snowflakes. So there's your 3D snowflakes, the other snowflake, that die set. How cool is that? There's so many dies in there.
It's a great
snowflake label.
Great one, that one, with the labels.
Snowflake stamps, and then Pete Hughes, Christmas sentiments, and you're going to get the crystal paste in that one as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
£42.99 gets the lot. Should have been £62.94, saving you in excess of around about £20 off the price, and it's YCXC84. YCXC84. Perfect. Right. Do you want to do anything? Oh, the cardstock you wanted, didn't you, Ellie? Okay. Now, that demo's done, so let me move on. I'm afraid one colour in the cardstock from Sizzix has sold out. The gold option has completely gone. I'm amazed that it's not the rose gold that's gone before the gold.
It's usually the rose gold that goes first. I think we had a bigger stock of the rose gold this time.
Okay, so here you've got a fantastic bundle of quality luxury cardstock from Sizzix. As you can see on the front here, you've got these little strips that show you what's inside the packet. You're going to get 50 sheets, and it's 5 different designs. You've got basically 10 sheets of each of these in rose gold, one of the most, if not the most popular metallic colours that we do. So you've got rose gold non-shed glitter, rose gold matte, rose gold brushed metal, and down the bottom, there's your rose gold pearlescent. Oh, and mirror. So that's 50 sheets, and it should be $19.99, but in the deal show today, you can have 25% off, $14.99, 29 pence a sheet. Honestly, you cannot get better quality. Sizzix cardstock is, in my opinion, the top of the tree. That's the rose gold. We've got other colour options quickly as well. There you've got your charcoal. So this has got your kind of monochrome colours. Here you've got your charcoal.
I love the charcoal because it's a bit more interesting than a black. It's a lovely charcoal grey, but when it hits the light, it almost looks sort of purple.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely shimmer to it.
It makes me think of like mercury or even platinum.
Yes.
To a degree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Very stylish. $14.99 for that. That's again 50 sheets of the charcoal. Just $14.99, 50 sheets of Sizzix.
A great
quarter
price.
off.
Also, these last ages, because really with these sort of opulents, I tend to use them mostly for die cut sentiments.
Yeah.
So I'm only using a tiny bit of an A4 sheet. So I
go a long way.
One pack lasts me a long time.
Okay. Then we've got the ivory. So it's like an off-white, very, very lovely. Again, makes you think of ice, makes you think of snow. You've got, soft touch.
Yeah, it
Bit like me.
feels, yeah, just like you,
Like a
Dave.
soft touch.
It feels kind of velvety, that one.
You've got your mirror, your pearl, your brush pearl, your soft touch, all of that in there. So different kind of effects in the amazing ivory. That's $14.99, ZD1S30. Being asked what the GSM is on this, it's $250.
$250?
Yeah. £92. And if you're watching in America, yes, you can order Sizzix through Hobby Maker as well, because we dispatch it. So yes, we can send it to you in the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 in America as well. £4.95 capped postage in the UK. And then the silver is seriously low in stock. Here we go.
I think the silver would work really well with the snowflakes. I like to use silver when I'm embossing.
We realised there were so many different effects.
It's cool, isn't it?
Mirror, pearl, brushed, matte, and non-shed glitter. All in one pack, 50 sheets, £14.99. Try Sizzix and see for yourself why they have got such a great reputation. RY1S17. I'm really chuffed to say one of my favourite tools of this year is in the show.
Yes.
Yes. You've got yours there.
I have got mine here.
This is an amazing piece of equipment. It's a stamping platform, and you might think, well, I've got one of those. Yeah, but this isn't like any other stamping platform. This is a stamping platform that does away with the need for magnets, because you've got your sticky, grippy sheets, which hold what you're working on totally in place. Sometimes with magnets, they can jump, or the ink can stick a little bit to the card and it moves, which defeats the object of a stamping platform. That is actually a stencil converter. So the Sizzix stencils fit onto that. You can position the stencil wherever you want, and for layering stencils, it's an absolute godsend. It really, really is. And of course, you've got the spin and rotate tool, which is an extra that you can add to this.
Yes, that you can add to it. And I assume there's more things coming. So we've got the Stamp and Spin, which replaces the lid on this, and it enables you to do kind of wreath designs, patterns. And then we've just brought out our Sizzix Studio range, where there's an additional hinge for this that enables you to add height to it, so you can stamp into your big art journals and things like that.
Do you know what I've just realised? You know, if you buy a decent pair of shoes, you sometimes get a dust bag for them, or a handbag, you get a dust bag for them.
Yeah.
You get a dust bag for your... How posh is that?
It's nice packaging, isn't it?
Look, you get a dust bag for your stamping platform. But that's what it looks like. It's beautiful, it really, really is. And it's bigger than the average too, isn't it?
It is. The sticky grid that goes in it is A4, so the actual platform is a little bit bigger than A4. And there are no edges to it, so you actually can stamp on really any size cardstock. Do you want me to show it in action?
Could you?
I can do it. I've got
Is that
some
all right?
stencils, haven't I?
I'll put it back in its dust bag so it doesn't get dusty.
We've got a stencil on the show, which is a beauty. So we can look at that. So as Dave was saying, it is a stamp platform as well as the stencil tool. And that's the genius thing. This has won awards. It's and I think that's quite cool for Sizzix to come in when, you know, we all know there's lots of stamp platforms already on the market.
Sorry. That was
to come in at this stage in the game and win awards for a stamp platform shows that Sizzix have really thought this through and added so much more to it. So the lid itself is your stamping platform. There is a grid etched on it, so you can see exactly that you're putting your stamp straight. And as we said, you don't need magnets with it. You've got the sticky grid. You get one with the platform. You can buy extras. They last quite a while, and it kind of depends. Mine's losing its stick a bit because I was putting fabric on it yesterday, so I probably need to change this one now. But they last quite a while. And having the grid not only means you don't have to use magnets because your card will be held, but you've also got the grid. So it's really easy to line up your cardstock. So if you're stamping, you would put your cardstock in. It'll stick to the grid. You can make sure you're straight. And then you would pop your stamp on the clear acrylic. The hinges, it pops in and out the hinges, which is great because if you think about the size of this, it's over A4. If you had to kind of try and ink your stamp up whilst holding the lid, it would be a pain. You can just lift it out, lay it flat, ink up your stamp, and then it literally just slots in. So it's really quick to use.
Do you know what? I know it sounds a daft thing to say, but the feel of it The materials that have been used
solid,
to make
isn't
it. It's solid, it's quality.
Yeah.
No wiggle on the hinge at all.
No, and when you're pressing down, you don't feel worried you're going to break it, which I've got so many different stamp platforms. Some of them, the lids are a bit thin, and I do feel if I were heavy-handed with it, I might crack it. This is thick. So that's the stamping side of things, but we've got a stencil to show you today. So let's talk about the stencil aspect of it. And that's where this comes in. This is your adapter for attaching your stencils to. You've got these little rectangles on the top and they just slot over the hinge. And that means that you can stencil anywhere on this. So say you had a small stencil and you wanted to do a repeat pattern. Maybe you had some wrapping paper on here and you wanted to kind of create your own paper. You can move this around both sideways and up and down. And it means you can cover the whole area with your stencil. Now the Sizzix stencils are obviously designed to work with this, but Sizzix do sell adapters, so don't feel that you can only buy Sizzix stencils to go in here. The adapters are stickers basically that attach to any stencil and they give you the holes then to pop over these pegs.
Okay. So this particular stencil you're using is...
This is a Sizzix one. And
it's in the next bundle?
It is. It's called Holly Wreath and it's 4 layers to it.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to go in the order of the layers. For this one I tend to, but so I do mix them up a bit. And it does show you on the packaging what's on each stencil. So it's very easy to look at the packaging and I can see straight away, well, this first one is those big leaves there and these ones. So I can choose my colour.
Okay.
Same, I can see the second one is a bit more foliage. So I probably want to use 2 different greens for those. That one I can very clearly see is all the berries, so I can do that in red. And this one I can see is the kind of branches, so I would maybe do a brown.
And if you tried to do that with one stencil, it'd be nigh on impossible to get all those different colours.
Never get the red right next to that green without getting red onto your green.
No.
So it's a very clever thing and it gives you such a cool effect. So I'm going to start with stencil 1. I'm going to pop it over the tool and then I can kind of see through to make sure my cardstock is kind of where I want it. There is an etched square around the design, so it kind of shows you that the design will be within that square. So you've got an idea, because obviously sometimes on your first layer, it might be something maybe in the middle and you can't quite work out where it's going to go to. Mm-hmm. That etched line will sort of show you how to sort of centralise it. So I know this is foliage, so I'm going to go in with a green. And I'm going to start with, I've got 2 different shades of green. I've got bundled sage, which is a nice light green. I'm going to do that one first, and then the next layer will go a little bit darker. So I'm going to start with green. And because I've got quite a big area, I'm going to use a big brush.
Okay.
You can use an ink blending tool if you prefer. I do like to use a brush when I'm doing this. The other thing is these are quite big areas. So if you really wanted to be a little bit advanced already, you could come in with another brush and maybe another colour even and add a bit of shading. You know, you could do sort of slightly darker towards the bottom and then blend it out. So you've got a bit of variation within that one leaf. Nice. You could even come in with a bit of blue. But I would say for your first attempt, just go in with one colour because that will still give you an absolutely stunning result. You don't need to do anything complicated with these. The work's been done for you, really. So I'm just going to go all over.
Dead easy though, isn't it?
Very easy. Anyone can do it. Anyone will get the same results I'm getting now. You can give it to the kids to do. And the beauty is you can see how you're doing. You can lift that up. I like that. It's quite soft. But if I wanted to go in stronger, say, maybe I might want the centre of that one a bit stronger. I can pop that back.
Do you know what I like about it as well? It doesn't look like a stencil.
No, not at all.
Sometimes you can tell a mile off.
Yeah, the way, and that's the beauty of the layering, I guess, because quite often with stencils, there's weird connectors, aren't they? So that the stencil doesn't fall apart. Yeah. But by having layering, you can get around that, can't you?
Yeah.
So that's layer 1. Let's go to layer 2. And the numbers are etched. I quite often actually get a black marker pen and write on mine because you have to catch the light to read that. So I'm going to go with a slightly darker green now. I've got a Lisa Horton Woodland Moss, which is a bit darker. And it'll give me a contrast to that first layer. So you can see straight away this is a much deeper green. So it's going to look nice next to the other one. And you can see how quick this is as well. And I've switched, actually, this is a Lisa Horton brush as well. There we go. So that's a nice rich green. And again, you can check if you're happy with it before you move on. You can lift it up.
Layer 2. Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
It's coming
So
on a
you
treat.
can go back in if you want to, but I think that looks lovely. I like the contrast to those two greens. So layer 3 next.
Yep.
And this is very obviously just berries.
Oh, they are etched on the stencils as well. What layer's what?
They are, they're numbered,
Yeah.
yeah. As I say, I go in with a black Sharpie pen on a lot of mine just so I can read it much easier. The other thing to watch out is to make sure your stencils are the right way up, because it says Sizzix there and number 3. If I put that the other way around, it's not going to line up in the right place if you get it upside down. So make sure you can read it before you start. So we'll have a nice lumberjack.
You'd only make that mistake once.
You would, and you think, why is that looking all wonky? So we're going to go in with a nice red now. And I've got this is a lovely berry red.
What colour's that?
This is lumberjack plaid.
Lumberjack plaid.
Distress inks. And you'll notice I'm not using the same inks, you know, because it's all about just having the colour you want. So I've got some Lisa Horton, some Distress, and I've just gone for the colours that I think will look best on this particular image. I do love a wreath.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely? And then the final layer is just really some branches. So we'll pop that on. There's only a couple of little bits on this one. So I'm going to go in with some brown.
If you like this layering stencil, it is in our next bundle. 30% off bundle day on Sizzix today. On stencils and dies and stamps that are Christmassy.
So this is so easy to do. So we've just got some branches. That's it.
Look at that.
There we go.
That is amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Is it beautiful?
And I love the fact that with this this layout, you've got the perfect place to put your sentiment. If I bring the packaging back, because we have got this stamp on the show. I think it is in that same bundle as the stencil.
Well, I've got the bundle here actually to show you.
Perfect, yeah. So you can get the stamp as well.
If you fancy this layering stencil, 4 layers to get that same effect that Sharon's just shown you, this obviously works beautifully with the stamping and stenciling press that we've just shown you. But it also can be used independently. It just works best with those little kind of posts and the holes in the actual mylar. So that is in this bundle. The only way you can get this is in the bundle now. We've got also these stamps, which are the bauble stamps. This is your bauble stamps. There we go, look. You cannot get this apart from in the bundle. This is the only way you can get it. It's sold out completely on its own. But that's your leafy baubles. You've even got the little tie stamp there as well, or a string to dangle them.
And that's kind of works in the same principle as the stencils, in that you stamp the one with the colour, so the solid image there, in green. Then you'd go over with the outline and it layers up over the top and it gives you a really cool effect.
And then this one you can only get in the bundle as well, with warm winter wishes. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, peace on earth, joy to the world, and fa la la la. I love the fonts on
It's
all
a
these
lovely
bits.
font, and you'll recognise that joy to the world is the one that's on the packaging for the stencil in the middle of that wreath. So
Absolutely.
you can literally recreate the packaging image.
And that's what the bauble will look like, by the way, using those 2 stamps. Isn't that great?
Isn't it lovely?
And then the last stamp bundle you're going to get in the bundle is this one. Now, you can still buy this on its own. It is on the website available, but it's the only one in the bundle that is. Merry and bright, let it snow, jingle all the way, 'tis the season, and all, at this special time of the year. There we go. So that on its own is how much? $10.99. $10.79. $10.79 if you want that stamp set on its own. That is available individually, but it will come in the bundle. So you've got today for $39.99 the beautiful 4-layered stencil set, plus those 3 stamp sets. Your layering bauble with the stamps, and then the 2 sentiment stamp sets as well. $39.99 down from $57.96. That saves you nearly £18 off the price. on the countdown to Christmas, really, end of October, and we're doing discounts on Christmas stamps and dies. Now, the other one that we've not done so far is this, which is the seasonal bundle. Now, this has got your, so this has got the 3D embossing folder in it, hasn't it?
You've got an A5 3D embossing folder, Snowberries. This is a beauty. I really love this one. It's A5, so it means you can use it. There is a board there somewhere, Dave. I think it's...
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Thank you.
It's a lovely design because I would say it's not necessarily Christmas or even winter, actually. They're just beautiful foliage with berries, so they could be spring berries. And having A5 just means you can use it for lots of different things, like maybe your journal covers. And it is a beautiful design. It kind of looks like old wallpaper, doesn't it?
And it's also got a little bit of gilding wax going over the top of it too.
Yes,
wondering
to
what's
highlight.
picking up the shine.
Yeah.
So that is in there. That's an A5 3D embossing folder. That's your Snowberry. Then you've got this amazing Thinlet die. This is designed by Jennifer, and it is the 'Tis the Season.
This is beautiful, yeah, and you can see there I've used it with that embossing folder as the background.
It's actually bigger than the picture on the packaging makes out.
Yes, yeah, it's a good bold size, and that one is great for quick cards, which you do need at Christmas. If you've got to make 50 cards, that's great because you can just die cut that in one go.
There are two dies in there. You've got the main die with the decoration, and then you've got the outline.
You've got the outline, so that's how I was able to put a white piece behind it. So you would cut the outline just from white card, and then you cut both together in green and layer them up, and it gives you the background.
Wait until you see the next one. I would buy this collection just for this.
I would, and I'm so happy this is on today because Jess did the shows originally with these, and I was watching at home thinking, oh, I really want that lantern.
I want to get my hands on that, absolutely. Now, that lantern, this is actually one of the Christmas definitions that we showed you in the earlier sets.
Yes.
But look at that. That's all using Sizzix paper. Not colouring with coloured pens or anything like that. You can use your inks in the background to create that kind of orange glow, but the rest of it is actually layered paper from the Sizzix paper range, and I just think that is exquisite. That is so classy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this set.
Beautiful. And then the last set you're going to get in the bundle, that's not it. You got this as well. This is your festive decoration. So here you've got your candy cane, you've got your star.
So many elements. I mean, you can pick out, I've just used the star and the holly there with a bit of foliage, but you've got ornaments in there, you've got the candy cane, and that star is really a lovely design.
There's 15 dies in here. Some of them are the little, what do you call them? Like little...
the little hanging bits for the ornaments.
Crowns. So you've got all of those individual elements. You can use your glitter card or mirror card to make it look like metal. But how beautiful is that? So this collection, this would be, out of all of them, my first in my basket, I think.
Me too, yeah. That lantern is just so stunning.
Okay, now the deal is $34.99 gets you the 3D embossing folder, 'Tis the Season to be Jolly, plus you've got the lantern and you've got the amazing stars and candy canes there as well. $34.99 is your price, £34.99, down from $49.96. So a £15 saving on that one, just because it's a special deal today with Sizzix bundles. Now, the only other bundle I don't think we've seen, is this the one you mean, Ellie? These are all individuals, right, okay.
Yeah.
Gift wrap. That's, I think, this one. There you go. So this can make your own piles of presents. Now, this hasn't been on air at all. I know Sharon's had 3 shows in total. This hasn't been on air.
Yes, we haven't looked at this at all. This is fabulous because if you look at the mix you've got there, you've got solid images to do a solid colour. Then you've got elements to add texture or, you know, dots to your patterned paper. You've got all your different ribbon and bows.
Because when you look at it, you kind of think,
Yes.
What's that?
And you
Look at
can
the
put
back.
it together in so many different configurations to get a lovely pile of presents. So you can do a whole pile of presents. You could just do one. One would look lovely if you just wanted to do it maybe on a gift tag, because we've got those lovely tags. But having the individual elements means you can do all the layers in different colours.
I love Sizzix for that.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very, very clever. You have the individual components and you use them however you want to make your own big, tall, high, wide pile of presents. It's entirely up to you. CO1S70, £10.79 for that one. Now, one thing, the variety sentiments, okay.
That's the big die. Shall I come over to you?
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's that one.
That one?
This one's the variety
That one?
sentiments. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so these are dies, not stamps. Look at that.
These are Really lovely. I love the font on these. They're a bit bigger than they look on the packaging. I just adore the font on these. They're really modern, the perfect finishing touch to your Christmas cards. And if you've gone for the opulent cardstock, get these because they look beautiful cut from your metallics, and they make your card just look so beautiful.
Now this is $25.99 for 14 dice, and they are all individual. They're not joined together, so you can put the merry and the bright wherever you want, have it side by side, on top of each other, whatever you want to do.
You can play around with them, and you could probably get different sayings if you wanted to by mixing them up a bit.
Yeah. Warmest Christmas,
Yeah.
warmest winter wishes.
Yes. I like the fact we've got believe, because I love putting believe with a Santa on a card.
Exactly, yeah. Peace and joy, believe. You can, yeah, absolutely. Did you see Cher and Dua Lipa doing that last night on the telly?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, singing Believe. That's cool, right? Yeah. And then this one, we haven't done this one, this show. Look at that for a poinsettia. Now, you could wear that
That is
on
a
Christmas
stunner.
Day as a brooch.
Now, this is probably a good one for doing more 3D projects with, cutting it. I can see from the packaging they've used the Sizzix sculpting foam to cut that from. So great.
You can make it from card if you want to.
You can make it from card, and if you made it from card, you could curl up the petals a little bit, and it would be great on top of a gift.
Yeah.
Instead of,
yeah, exactly, on top of a box. Absolutely. Stunning. And you'll have fun making them, and you can sell what you make as well if you want to. Only $19.99. Poinsettias are as traditional as Santa, as traditional as Christmas trees. So, and you can do your poinsettias in different colours. My favourite poinsettia I ever had was a white one.
I like the white ones. I
and
much
it lasted me
prefer
all
the
year.
white.
It didn't die.
I always make sure I kill mine because I don't really like poinsettias. So I just don't water them. So they last Christmas, and then that's it. New Year, off you go.
I've seen a side to you tonight I didn't know existed. Right, okay.
I know that my other half will never remember to water it, so I know we'll have it for Christmas and then it's out the door.
I think you just shocked the nation. Okay, what's coming up tomorrow then? We're welcoming Jodie here with Tonic for the very first time. Tonic joins Hobby Maker tomorrow officially at 3.